Jay, drink,
Right,
drink.
The stream has started.
The stream has started. Clunk, clunk.
Oh my god, we gotta put your mask on. I gotta put my mask on.
Oh shit.
Is yours downstairs?
No.
Now
I didn't know how many we would need. So I brought 30 from Japan.
They're mine. No! I'll take them all.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, is anybody even watching?
No, probably not yet. This second.
Oh, I gotta retweet it. Hold on.
Yeah, I just tweeted it right now.
Because I figure I'll show this off on this.
Yeah, you should.
It's fun.
It's
from Daiso.
I hate this mask.
Daiso.
Because these masks look really creepy on me because I'm just a weirdo guy. Let's be honest.
No, I almost wore a mask for the stream, like to start off with, and what I was gonna do is shave my beard. I was gonna take the mask off, and then, but I decided not to shave my beard.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
The less of my face people see, the better.
I agree. Agree. Hey, we're in the game. Starting up. Would you? Oh shit! No, we're not. Oh, I didn't mean to start the game. Well, we'll find out later.
Oh.
We'll find out if we can change the language later.
Can't you get out of this? Can you?
No,
like,
I won't let me back out. We're in it, bitch.
Can't you like restart it though?
No, fuck that.
Well, but oh.
Listen, we're about to find out.
It's English.
I know it's English. I'm
That's
just
good.
saying we'll find out if we can switch it mid-game. I'm not worried. Don't worry about
Purely
it.
the work of fiction. Well, no shit.
Well, I mean, just in case that somehow accidentally this storyline turned out to be true.
Randomness Yo says, oh yeah, time to return.
Because I've played this on stream like years and years ago, and then I fucked up the last decision and I got not the good ending.
I remember this guy.
Oh yeah, he's in every game. Well, I shouldn't say. Ever since Persona 3, he's in every game, I should say. This guy, the limo. No guy had yet appeared on the screen.
No,
yet.
but I know who. I know.
Yeah.
Who, like.
They do change out his assistant though every game. So this game it's this girl, but in the Persona 5, his assistant's like these two little children who are twins.
I remember when I first saw this, I thought he was a villain.
Mm-hmm.
Had something to do with his
Well,
nose
yeah,
being longer than his.
Yeah, he looks through the Pinocchio nose. He gives off that vibe for sure. He also talks like this. Welcome to my velvet room. I'm totally not evil at all. He's actually not.
Oh, look at that! That's nice graphics.
Ah,
Very upscaled.
it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Charlie.
My name is Igor.
I had a
am
conversation with
delighted to
Charlie
make
today
your
about The Last of Us
acquaintance.
2. Very brief conversation on Twitter. I was questioning the review
This
scores, and
place
he was
exists
like,
between dream and
people don't like it
reality,
because they're transphobic.
mind and matter.
Not just that.
I just want to point out, he looks like a villain. Bloodshot eyes, hooked hands, pointy ears,
He's got it, yeah.
beak-like nose.
Yeah, no, I think they're totally going for that. His eyebrows are just crazy too, right?
Yeah.
But he's not.
He's not.
He looks like a goblin, actually, in a weird, because his ears.
I wonder if that's what they're.
It is a rule.
I don't know if they ever
that
define
only
what
those
Igor
who are
is
bound by a
exactly.
contract
Co-streamer
may enter.
swinging or audition. My name is Mike, and J Holler, Brony Celebrity
It
J
may
Holler,
be
Shut
trying
up.
to
that
see
such a
whether or
fate
not I
awaits
am
you
fit for.
in the near future.
You may be.
And the answer is probably not.
No, Mike is. Mike is Draft. Draft is Mike. I've known him. I've known him for years, and he's wanted to do. He's like, we should play. Since you're not doing streams on Fridays anymore, or since Mo's at work, you want to do a stream of Persona 4? I'm like, yeah, we can give it a shot. So here we are.
Well,
Now,
also because I'm finally
why
back.
don't you introduce
Right. Yeah.
yourself?
Sorry. I was gonna leave you to explain that in a much more probably intricate way than
I lived in Japan
But-
for 3 years.
But
Now I don't.
I don't think you should get to that part until we're actually in Japan and not in some limo.
Oh, I lived in a limo
But
for 3
so
years.
okay, so tradition so far has been for me has been name him Kenpachi Ramasama, but we can deviate from that if we need to. Do you have any suggestions for
Randomness says that name better be
Kenpachi-
Kenpachi Ramasama.
I know, it's like a tribute to the two best friends.
I think we give it two options. I think there are two options here.
Okay.
Kenpachi Ramasama
sure
or Math Home.
math home. I wanna-
Did Kenpachi Ramasama do his math homework?
Kenpachi Ramasama.
Yeah, probably,
It's like
probably.
that. Now, I'm not going to do the thing I did last time, which was spell his name in all caps, so every time they say his name, they're screaming his name.
I had to explain that I had to tell my
That all
class.
caps is basically screaming.
Yeah, because they'll do that with titles. So like one of the biggest bands there is Exile. They spell it with all caps, and I did it in one of my classes. I read it. I'm like, I wrote it, and Exile, and my class thought that was the funniest shit.
Oh, that you're screaming it whenever it's all like they didn't realize that was
No,
how
they don't
we
know
interpret
that.
it. That's
the
funny.
teachers didn't know it either, because that's just how they use English there.
Mm-hmm. No, I have a person at my work who all the time responds in all caps, and I just imagine she's just always screaming at me through email every time.
Yeah.
Ramasama Kenpachi, but they made me say it in that order, so whatever. But yeah. I want the liquor he has.
I see.
He has liquor in the side of his cabinet.
Now, let's take a look into your future.
Is it liquor though? He's a high school, right?
I mean, it looks like that's liquor.
It's definitely Crown Royal.
And some wine on the
Do
bottom.
you believe in fortune telling?
Or it's definitely a bottle that's intended to look like Crown Royal. Except it's just nothing but apple juice inside of it.
I mean, they do like drinking.
Oh, Wisconsin might have
Each
something to
reading
say
is
about
done
that.
with the same cards, yet the result is always different.
Yeah, no, it's like, do you like tarot cards?
Hello, young
The
boy.
life itself
Welcome
follows the
to
same
my
principle,
plush
doesn't it?
velvety limousine.
That's funny because in Persona 5, there is one of your confidants is a tarot card girl. Like, the tarot cards are all meant, they're all part of, like, how the Persona, like, thing works.
Yeah.
Chariot, Priestess, Power,
Yeah.
or Death, whatever they have. So, tarot is a big part of the game's, like, lore? Or however you
The
want to
tower
call
in
that?
the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is
But
imminent.
in every Persona game I've played, there's always been tarot card reading, whatever, going on.
The card
somewhere
indicating
in
the
the
future
game.
beyond that is...
The Death card. Is it the Death card always? The moon. The little scorpion.
the moon in the upright position. This card represents a hesitation.
Hesitation. That was good
mystery.
voice acting.
Very
Hesitated for a
interesting
hesitation.
indeed.
I agree. No,
Good
the,
voice acting is like a
It
fine
seems you
wine.
will
so
encounter
that's
a
why I said, like, the
misfortune
English
at your
voice acting
destination.
in this is very
And a
good.
great mystery
Well,
will
did they
be
use the same
imposed upon
actors
you.
for the anime?
I don't know. Although you reminded me of something, Chie's voice actor in this is different than Chie's voice actor in the original game.
Oh, really?
And I forget
In
why
the
they
coming
changed her out.
days, you will enter into a
Tracks.
contract of some sort,
We're going-
after which you will return here.
Always a
The coming
contract.
year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
You might be
My duty
issued in
is to provide
multiple
assistance
versions
to
of
our
this
guests
game.
to ensure that
I
does not
like
happen.
Skyrim, basically.
Yeah.
Buy Skyrim on Nintendo Wii, not the Switch, just the Wii.
Then the
Buy
Switch.
Skyrim on Game Boy Original.
Buy Ultimate Edition Skyrim.
No, but in this case, yes.
I
I'm
have
hoping they actually
neglected
bring
to
more
introduce
Personas
my
to this game.
assistant to
Wouldn't
you.
mind it.
Yeah.
This
Margaret!
is Margaret.
Marge.
She is a resident of this place.
My name is Margaret.
Okay.
You just
I
said
am here
that.
to accompany
Okay,
you
you
through
were
your
just
journey.
saying that the voice acting was.
We shall attend
But
to
that's
Like, he's
Margaret.
like- he's
But
like-
that's Margaret.
This is my assistant, Margaret. My name is Margaret.
I know, but that's just Margaret.
Is that just how she is?
That's
Until
just
then,
Margaret.
farewell.
So long, farewell.
Randomness says, "Ah, yes, it's our lives are headed into ruin."
Yeah, that's another theme
That's
of
why we drink.
That's another theme of Persona.
Oh,
That-
Judas!
No, it's not. Oh, it might. I don't think it is. This is not the song of Junes.
Hold on, I gotta focus on.
But this is girl whose name is Nine River or something.
Oh, that's right.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Sugar water.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of Calorie Magic.
Calorie.
Calorie back.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano.
This is.
At
This is the
first he
city,
bags a
or a train
singer,
station.
then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections?
That
When you get
is
down to it,
Akihabara.
financial and political
Yeah, they
power
said
is
that
what
on the
matters.
sign I saw.
Hey,
So we're supposed to be in
That's supposed
Tokyo
to
right
mean-
now,
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
think?
That's downtown Tokyo.
and we're taking the train
Yep.
out of it. That's
Yep.
us with our popped ass collar.
Yeah.
That's the school uniform too.
Well,
versus
I'm
this
sure
school
that you
uniform.
all know already.
Yeah,
At
in
the end of this month,
high
we will be
schools
transferring to
in
another
Japan,
school.
boys have two kinds of uniforms. Either this kind of suit,
Quiet
Yeah.
down, guys.
or it's
I'm
the
not
other
done yet.
kind. And what I found out from some of the other teachers is that a lot of the higher end high school or school trying to look for preppy will go for the button up type of shirt to come off as modest.
Oh, I see.
And that a lot of the lower end high school for the suits because it makes
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few
Yeah.
minutes.
So like I like this is kind of it's like you have this like jacket with a popped collar and like the checkered
Please go to the
collar
other
as
side.
well. It's like
well, it's pop.
That seems
it looks,
a little.
It looks pop, but it actually when they button it all up, that's just how that collar is.
The scandal involves the
Sure.
Enka star Misuzu Hiragi
Inca is
preparing
an
to
old
tour
type of
overseas.
Yeah.
Taro Namatame,
So
a
this is
council
mostly like
secretary
everyone's like, who
Unicorn
cares about
Kingdom
this
she
part?
married just
But it's
last
kind of
year,
is
is now under
sort of
suspicion
important, but we'll
having
get to it
an
when we
affair.
get to
What's
it, which will
more,
take
his rumored mistress
90
is
more
on
hours of
TV
this
Oh,
game.
should we go soon?
She is the best child. I hate children in games, but she is like the best
Isn't that Nanami?
child. What?
Nanami?
Nanako.
Nanako.
She is the best child in a video game. Like, as in, she's just the most well-behaved, she's like the most pure, you must protect her, all that shit. The most, like, stereotypical, like...
What is he having flashes of?
He was in his like,
Oh.
limousine ride. He's like, fuck, I'm still having these weird dreams.
That exactly what a train through.
Yeah, in the sticks, basically.
Yaso Inaba.
And it's really funny that they got an American voice actor to the Japanese of the train.
Well, I mean, they no, everything is everything.
If you
dude.
go to Kyoto, they have city
Ooh.
buses. That's how you get
I
around.
gotta fix... The resolution on the stream got a little stretched.
Got to resolve that. If you go to Kyoto, oh look at all that. Basu.
Hey, over here.
Says, hey, over here.
That says Kaka
Well,
or
you're
Waka.
more handsome in person
Okay.
than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba.
Okay.
I'm Ryotaro
So what I was
Dojima.
gonna say was that
I'll be looking
if
after
you go to
you.
Kyoto, the bus system.
Let's
is,
see. I'm your
how you get
mother's
around,
younger
because they don't
brother.
really have a
That
good
about
subway
sums it
system.
up.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bus systems make all the announcements in Japanese first. Then they switch to like a Microsoft English announcement. The funny part is all of the stops are then pronounced with a Microsoft English reading of the Japanese.
Oh.
So you'll hear them say, Sugiwa Nijojo. Sugiwa Nijojo. And then they'll say, the next stop is Nijojo Station.
Okay.
It's like, come on.
Now, how could this sentence have been said better?
Let's see. I'm your mother's younger brother. And that about sums it up. Oh, this brings back. This brings back two snacks.
Is this? But how could you say this sentence better? What part do you change?
I would think if I were in it's back on the train.
I would just say, let's see, I'm your uncle.
Yeah, I would just get back on the train. This is not good. Like this does not bode well.
I'm just gonna.
You know what?
At your poor English.
Got a little motion sickness from the
I got a
train.
little motion
did you?
sickness.
Yeah,
from
that's
that
why I'm not
sentence,
answering you.
from that roundabout sentence.
Just pushes
This
this
here's my
child in
daughter.
front of me. This is my daughter. Say
Are we
hello.
gonna introduce yourself to your cousin.
No.
Hello.
Hello. He's scared.
What are you so shy
Charles,
for?
what are you so shy?
Ow!
Oh, yeah.
Slaps him in the ass.
I like how they upscaled the graphics and still had her slap him in the ass.
Well, they're not going to change any of that. What are you
Well then, let's get going.
Yes.
My car's over
Fuck
there.
out of here. That is a
The
Japanese train.
The upscaling kind of is weird to me because of how still low res
Hey.
it looks, I guess, if that makes any sense. It's
This.
new character.
You drop this.
This is part of the Golden experience.
Oh!
She knew.
Whatever.
She was not in the
All I did
original
was
game.
pick it up.
Oh, is she the what's the word?
Tsunere?
Tsunere!
She's very much that.
Got it.
I believe so, yes.
What's wrong?
All I did was pick it up. It's not like I love you or anything. God!
Wow, we went from 0 to 100 real quick there.
Tsunere!
Tsundere.
Tsundere,
There's
that's
a
right.
D.
You know what the worst part is that I know that. It feels like they upscaled
I also
some
can't
of
say ugh.
Yeah, we were trying earlier. We were practicing Japanese,
and I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, it's hard.
They
Hi.
can at least learn how to
Welcome to
say
Mole.
the fucking letter
Oh, this
R.
is real. This is real.
I mean, gas station attendants.
Yes, but no, actually, like full service. Like,
Sure.
well, that's
Why?
rare.
Can
in
you
America.
go to the bathroom by
No, New
yourself?
Jersey. It's only in New Jersey, I think.
The difference is that in America, gas stations are also whereas in Japan they sell.
Oh, okay.
It's either a gas station or a convenience.
Well, convenience stores in Japan are like a mega empire.
It's in the back, to your left.
As far as you can tell,
You know which
right?
way is left?
So,
The
Well,
side you
yeah,
don't hold your
God.
chopsticks
Well,
in.
because they do so much. Well, good.
here they assume that nobody in Japan is left-handed. Basically, you know which way's left. The side you don't hold your chopsticks in. As I say that, as I'm a lefty, first of all,
I know.
would I just be offending everyone by using my chopsticks?
It would just be more like uncultured. And look at you.
I can't use my right
Oh,
hand.
You know
you
what they
taking
would
a
do?
trip?
This is literally what they
Are
do.
they nuns? Do they like slap my hand with a ruler?
No, you get a gaijin pass because they'd be like, oh, he's just a dumb foreigner. He can't do it.
I'm left-handed. I can't.
No,
if
we
you
just
were
moved
Japanese, you
We
wouldn't
just moved
be.
here from the big city.
That's the attitude.
Is that really a thing in there? Like,
Yes.
right? Oh.
A city, huh?
City, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Not in the gas station, I hope. Please. As you
Are you in high
he's
school?
He's being responsible. Good.
Japan is a
Does it
smoker's
surprise a
paradise.
city boy
Oh,
to see
sure,
how little
100%.
there is out here?
How they're keep all that weight off.
There's so little to do. I'm sure you'll
Do
get
you give
bored
them
fast.
tips for doing their job? No,
You'll either
actually,
be
Japan
hanging out
doesn't
with your
believe in
friends or
tipping.
doing.
True.
Speaking of
The
which,
only-
we're
the-
actually
it's like
looking for
Europe.
part-time
There's
help
only
right now.
really, really rare. Yeah, their attitude is that
Give it some
doing
thought,
their
why
job,
don't
they
you?
should be paid to
We don't
do
mind
their
if you're a
job,
student.
Right? Tipping is like insult because like you're saying that they're not getting paid enough
Ah.
for their job.
Yeah.
Which is nice. It means you don't have to fuck around with tips at restaurants or
Yeah.
with taxis or.
True.
No.
Oh, I should get back to
You
work.
should actually fill up the car.
But they didn't?
No, they just they like it's like, hi, are you in high school? Cool, let's shake hands. And we did, and like,
Not,
and I'm not
if
gonna
we're
fill.
looking at you, wondering why you didn't get the gas in the damn car.
Are you okay?
God, what are you doing?
Did you get car sick?
Yeah,
You
sure.
don't look too good.
No.
My father's sister's brother's
Daughter.
daughter.
Half sister. He still has the cigarette in his mouth as
What's
he's
wrong?
gonna get. I don't
You
know.
okay?
It's like they don't care. I guess.
He did like a pack while
I feel lightheaded. It's nothing. None of these choices matter.
That's understandable. It must have been a long
They
trip
all
for
said the
you.
same thing. I'm lightheaded. It's nothing. I'm tired.
Why not
What's
take
the
a
name of
little
the
walk?
town?
Get some fresh air.
Just
Let me know
Yaso
when you're ready to
Inaba,
go.
Yeah, but-
which is or just Inaba. They just call it Inaba.
because Inaka means
I'm almost certain this is based off a real place.
well, certainly look. Except for like
All right,
floating
let's
magical thing.
settings. Let's find out. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Maybe set up, maybe up mic drafts mic up too.
Dude, we only have one mic. I don't
Maybe
know.
we have to turn up the game.
Or you can turn up the mic gain. Yes.
Forgot that.
Yeah, it comes right back.
Hey, Naughty Applejack says. hi.
Oh, I know. Naughty Applejack's a regular here.
Of course she is.
He or she, I don't know, but they're.
Hesh.
So now it's in. So now the audio's in Japanese. Now you have to find someone who's gonna talk to them. Not yet. They like want you to walk around the district and like you should explore.
I'm gonna say the golden extra girl, kind of cute.
Oh yeah, he's a little tsundere bitch.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Oh, it's
How did you walk faster than our car to get here?
have we met before?
Literally 2 minutes ago.
It was just your imagine.
Oh, that one time. That one time 2 minutes ago. I don't have anywhere to go.
Naughty Applejack says male.
There you go.
By the way,
They
good for you.
I met you just now. Oh, we're doing the same. You're useless. We have a bookstore.
The book's name is like First Son.
It's the save point. You're going to use this.
Oh, is that what that is?
That is such a fast save. I
That's
love
one.
it.
That's one part about Japan I never did see.
The golden, the
floating blue magical.
that you save your progress in life.
Yeah, no, I didn't have that
The
option.
metalworks. I'm sure you know what that is. I don't know if metal.
No, my headcanon.
No.
Don't worry, you still have cartoons you can look.
Do they have like metalworks and blacksmiths in Japan?
I went to one the day before I came back.
So they actually do have these places?
Well, they're not like everywhere.
Right, but you know, they're around in a small town, I guess.
Well, these are all numbers. Like that right there is 46 something.
What,
Or
the
4
the
6.
signs on the top?
Yeah, this sign is 4 6, and then I don't know those. That must be the.
Something like that. I don't know if they'll let me go for. No, they're not gonna let me go. They're just like, yeah, kind of look around. See what's up. Oh, it's this bitch. I hate
Male
this
student.
Yeah, but he. Oh, his
You know where my
stupid sister.
snack went?
You know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Well, sorry about
Is
that.
this part of the golden experience?
Well, I'm. No.
Is this
I'm
like
going
one of
to
the
work.
extras?
Bye.
The NPCs give more background about their motivations.
See, it's funny because I know these two characters and they come up later, but they don't give them any headshot profiles in their extra. Okay, whatever. I just recognize them. I'm like, oh, I know you two. Whatever, we'll see you. I'm ready. Get the fuck out of here. Press the backlog button. Everything will be in Japanese audio from this.
Hey. Should we,
I wanted to do Japanese. What's up?
Oh, okay, that old man leaning over, that's a thing.
Them doing the hands behind their back and
they
having the
lean
worst,
forward at a
the worst
90%.
posture.
You know what that is?
Why?
It's that they spend decades working in fields and doing like gardening and farming. I swear you'll see them all along the streets. And also,
Jeez.
you may think that this is like a small street for purposes of this game.
That's
how big the streets are in Japan.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is a rural town now.
Yep. Not gonna. Ah, that's actually a real green tea. I've seen that.
Oh, yeah.
Ippai.
Oh, like, I'm gonna have to get so used to the different voices.
I mean, we can put it either way. I don't know. We can throw it to the chat. Chat, do you want to hear Japanese or English?
I've always ever heard this game in English. But it sounds like the Japanese voice actor for him is like lower than.
Well, no, it's because in English, the acting collection.
But at least.
Audi Applejack says Eng. Ironically, not using.
Oh, well, I kind of like. I think,
Sanskrit? You're out.
I think I prefer the English as well, so.
That's fine.
The next chance I get, it won't let me go to the menu right now, but the next chance I get to go to the settings, I'll change it back. Well, the English voice acting is really good. Yeah, then we have to, you know what's better for people who don't want to fucking read? I just kind of figured.
That's fair. That's fair.
Actually, that's true. People who don't like want to need to read, they can listen to the text. I'll do. As long as you're a part of the family, so make yourself at home.
It says tamago. That means.
Picking on it. Should I just never talk to Dojima because I don't like.
I mean, do we really want to play this as a little bitch?
No, I'm not Batista.
That's what I thought.
Thank you for. Should I be really polite? Should I be? Yes, sir. I'll do.
Thank you for your kindness would be the Japanese response.
I'll do just that. I'll be the American response. Oh. Anyways, eat up, bitch.
PvP. That PvP is Japanese.
Yeah.
I need to stop pointing.
I know.
It's hard. It's hard. It's like,
I mean, this game was made in 2008, so think of it.
Things haven't changed.
So no, they have like flip phones.
They still do. Things have not changed that much.
God damn it, really?
I'm pretty sure they have more flip phones.
Well, just to give you a time contextual, like this is a 2008 game, so based on it took like probably them like 3-4 years to make the game, so they started early 2000s, so that's maybe the culture you're dealing with, I guess.
It hasn't changed.
I know. I'm just giving you the time.
I know, but Japan's kind of timeless this way. Like, do you want to learn how to say smartphone Japanese?
Smartphone.
No, that's too many consonants. Smaho.
Smaho.
Yes, or Keita. Yep. Smaho.
Your Keita became your most important possession while you were there. Important?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not impressed with Dojima's voice actor, to be honest.
I
shouldn't say that.
So I'll just make a general comment, and we can switch it to English. Okay. In Japanese, intention is not. much accentuation. So in Japanese, if you're angry, it's like your choice of words that conveys. And of course, there's human. But that's why it sounds more bird.
I have multiple problems with this scene. Number one, my chopsticks have not been broken apart at all yet.
Oh my.
Number two, he just left his food on the table.
He's drinking an energy drink. That's an energy drink.
I know, but like he left his food on the table. How rude. And what are we even eating? It looks like
That's
sushi.
Yeah.
Oh, just straight up sushi?
Sushi's pretty cheap there.
Oh. How come in like other... well, is there like special sushi that's really expensive?
Yes.
Because I noticed like on Persona 5, there's like... they go on celebrations, like events or celebrations, and they like go to this really expensive sushi place. And they act like, oh, it's the best thing ever. But you're saying like you can get it like at a convenience store, right?
You can get it at convenience. But it's like anything else. Like if you get the high-end stuff, like you want hugu, which is fish. That's like the poison stuff.
I don't want... no, they're even talking about just
but
like
I'm saying,
fatty
like,
tuna.
Fatty tuna also goes for the best cuts of fish. It's kind of like how when you go to the grocery store and you can pick your cut of steak. You do the same thing with fish.
Her dad is a detective. He's a detective.
Yeah.
You already knew this though. You played this.
Yeah, I don't know the audience knows my history with.
Which is you played until kanji. You played up until kanji.
I got up to kanji, and just like when I was studying Japanese,
but they keep talking about this guy. This dude who was in a politician who was in an affair with a reporter, and he was married to an enka singer. You're like, who the fuck cares? But whatever. iTelevision? Is that the name of like an actual television station?
Randomness asks, yo Draft, you ever had real Kobe beef while in Japan? Yes, I did. I had it,
Oh, you answered. I'm gonna get another beer.
Okay. Kobe was about an hour by train, or an hour and a half by train lived. But what you're talking about is called Wagyu beef, which is the high-end Japanese beef. And so I actually had it at a restaurant in Okayama, which is about an hour train. But I've been through Kobe. The thing is, if you get the beef in Kobe, it's the same meat from the same place, but the restaurants in Kobe are like 4 or 5 times more expensive because they know all the foreign tourists go to Kobe to get the beef. So if you do visit Japan, get Kobe beef. It's not in Kobe. Save yourself some money. Same thing. Really good though.
Yeah, you're just the walking encyclopedia of tourist information. If I ever go with you.
Yeah.
If I ever.
Not if, when. Let's be honest. You need to go.
I'm going eventually.
You need to go. You need to go. I understand you've got other things right. Oh, Junes.
Best thing. We got.
It says Waku Waku.
Waku. It seems random, but okay.
It means yum yum yum.
I never heard of the Japanese version though. But every day right at your juice.
Notice that she still said it every day. And they like to use English phrase in their advertising because English looks. Like imagine if you if you see someone with like a Japanese tattoo, you don't really know what it means, but it looks kind of cool.
Like the kanji.
Like the kanji.
Yeah.
Or like you see the T-shirts, and just looks cool. Let's see. Yeah, you can put it in English.
Just did. I did.
So yeah, the idea behind this stream was that I had played this a long time ago, and it came out on Steam days ago.
A couple days ago, yeah.
And it's not like there are any other.
It kind of just came out of nowhere, though. Like I was like, "What? Okay, sure."
Well, they released it this week because there are no other big name games coming whatsoever. None at all.
So the game I bought earlier, very begrudgingly. Yes.
Begrudgingly.
Last of Us.
No, I know, but
I bought it, but very begrudgingly.
You
I was
didn't
like,
want to?
man. No, I see all these reviews of people saying they
job?
hate it, and I'm like, but I like the first game so much, and I'm like, oh god, I have to. I'm gonna hate it.
Are you? Is it like your YouTuber like? Because right today, like 10 different YouTubers follow.
I'm not playing. No, I'm playing that game by myself. I don't want to fucking have anyone watch.
But the
that game seems. All I've heard it's a brutal, not fun experience, and I'm like, oh, right.
So it's a PlayStation. No, you know what? Like, anyway, so
I was begrudging because I gave them money when I feel like the product they're making might not be worth giving them money. Thought is, I won't know that until I play the game. I would rather play it myself than watch someone else.
yeah.
So I'm begrudgingly spent the money on it, and I'm just like, I'm not. I'm just expecting a bad time, but whatever. We'll find out.
Well, what I was gonna say is, speaking of begrudgingly playing a game, it was my idea to do this stream, and no, but like
I was playing with you the whole time.
No, I know.
Go to sleep.
So
Don't unpack anything. Go to sleep.
I lived in Japan for 3 years. For those who don't know, don't follow.
Yeah.
Lived in Japan 3 years. Studied a lot of the language. I'm not fluent. I thought it'd be a game again now that
You have some
Right there.
experience in that way. Yeah, that's.
And also Jay and I
hate you.
we have a mutual distrust.
We got one person to actually think we were like mad at each other on Twitter today.
I was a little bit proud of that.
I said, he's like, we're gonna stream, and I just went. And Dusty also said like, that's a bad reply, and I'm like, what the fuck was that, Dusty? I don't know.
I think he honestly thought you were like
Being an asshole to you.
I guess he doesn't know our dynamic. This is
Probably
just presumed.
not.
This looks new. I don't remember.
So this isn't part of the. This is a very forgettable part, but this is in the original game.
I don't remember this.
No, it's very forgettable.
I guess I forgot it.
Because you were dreaming. Okay, one other thing. The horizontal.
Oh, is it inverted?
Yes. Oh, inverted. Wait. Inverted camera, but I want it inverted horizontally. Oh, it is just only horizontal. They don't do it.
This is probably the only. Well, I guess not, because when you.
Yeah, but this is like what the dungeons kind of look like in a weird way. It's just a hallway, and you're running down the hallways forever. The one part about this game I feel almost is a weak point, especially compared to Persona 5, is that the dungeons are they're dungeon crawling dungeons. Persona 5, like, the dungeons look so different, like they don't feel like a dungeon crawl. They like feel like a cool new place.
It was something I wanted to play. I never got around to it.
So why do I have a sword? We don't ask those. Why am I attacking the fog? I don't know.
See,
fight the fog. Ooh, skill. Use the
Zeo.
Use Zeo. Don't explain what this is. It's just a dream. We don't care. Very interesting information.
I would consider this a 2.
Yeah, but I already know how to play this game.
Yeah, I know you know, but I think that's why it's in here.
Oh, I know.
Because
it's just showing you have commands.
You can actually run
in a
line.
in a no consequence environment.
I did like Nakey Jakey made a good point that like games.
Oh, you watch him too, huh?
Of course, he's hilarious.
He's great. I like him.
He's so good. He made a good point, which is that games that can turn loading tutorials into part of the experience are better.
Yeah, that's true. That's why you see a lot of games with loading screens that are more interactive.
Yeah.
And stuff.
I think he did a video about loading.
That wouldn't surprise me.
And like anything else,
hey,
Nakey Jakey.
Hey, little guy. Talk about this.
You know he's from South Dakota, right?
I know. Yeah, he talks about and
he looks like
and then he moved to New York in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah,
poor guy.
His video about high schools cracked me up.
I don't remember it. Like he makes videos very. He has a long pause between. No, I like his stuff.
Breakfast ready.
Breakfast ready. Get up. I want Nanako to be like, instead of just this like, breakfast is ready.
Naneko's gonna grow up to be just like
Smokers,
a chain
grandma's,
smoker. Yeah.
That's one voice I can do. That's the next thing I should do. I should just give everyone voices like I do in Danganronpa. Except that will not.
I mean,
No.
It's not quite as crazy.
No, but this is pretty crazy when you get down to it without spoiling it. Till
Here's your plate of cigarettes.
three cigarettes in a row.
Cigarettes and whiskey is all you need.
I feel that breakfast in Japan is very similar to America.
Yeah, except this is an American-style breakfast. Breakfast in Japan is actually more fish and rice.
It's rice. Yeah.
It's like rice and fish, yeah.
Rice and fish and rice. Little some Fice for you.
Yeah. Rice.
Some F rice.
I had to teach not to say lice.
I
Rice.
can toast bread.
Because R and L
cook
is hard.
sunny side up eggs in the
Rice.
morning.
That's how they say it. Rice.
For me, like saying the word R is no big deal, but man,
Well,
that is
because
really
it's
that hard.
well.
for
Think
them.
about okay.
Dad
So
can't
just
cook,
really quick.
So I buy dinner.
Say
You're starting school today, right?
the word rare.
Rare.
Okay. When you started saying stream, try this too.
How do the Japanese say rare? That's great.
Rarity.
Rarity.
Rarity is hard.
Larity.
And actually,
Larry.
Actually, T is hard for them too. So they'll say
My
not
school's
the
on
letter
the
T,
way,
but the sound
so
T. They'll say
let's
rarity.
go together.
Where's T?
Or D.
Rarity.
Actually, so like for example, they don't say radio; they say
Agio.
Yep.
Interesting. There's an anime right now about a radio station girl. It's like Hey to Me or something. I don't remember.
Hey,
Listen,
Listen
it's not the name
to
of
me.
it. It's not it. It's about this girl who's like really good at talking, and then like she accidentally gets found by a radio station, so they give her like a 3 a.m. slot on a radio program.
that could be fun.
And the first thing they make her do is like read an unscripted thing about how she killed her boyfriend. But in turn, so she's talking about like,
so this isn't like a comedy. This is
well, no, it is a comedy because it's an unscripted. Like they're trying to make it sound like the radio got hijacked by a crazy woman. But then it turns out like she's talking about her old boyfriend who she hates, and then they show as she's talking on the radio, her old boyfriend is actually about to be killed by her current girlfriend when the radio station she's on is talking about killing him, and the woman's about to kill his boyfriend, freaks out to the point she like stops, like she's like got him tied up, she's got the knife, and she like drops like and she runs away.
oh my god!
It's like this is fucking ridiculous. I'm like looking at this like, is this actually happening?
I think
It totally was.
I think some of these animes they just kind of take an idea and they run
Wait,
so
I think
far
it's
with it.
called like Wave. Come listen to me. It's a current season anime right now.
So what I was gonna say is that it's easy for people and people back in the Westerners to do an R sound because we grew up doing it. But when you think about R, you actually it's the way you form your mouth. It's not tongue. And so for Japanese people, it's very alien.
Alien. Oh.
Because think about L though. L, you're actually touching the top of your mouth.
L.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
You
that's
go
how to explain
straight
the
from
difference.
here.
Imagine trying to go halfway. That's the problem for Japanese.
Alien.
Yeah.
Alien.
Try
It's weak.
arigato.
Arigato.
Try doing it like it's an. Don't go.
Arigato.
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 E.
Ari.
Arigato.
I can't do it.
You can do it. Try it.
I'm not doing it now.
it.
We got to
Do
play the game.
Do it.
My school's
Arigato.
this way.
You got it.
And my
That's it?
tongue still hit the top of my mouth. I can fake it till you make it, bro. That's all you gotta do. Like she took me halfway to school. It's like I'm going now. Bye.
I don't know what the first kanji is, but the second is kawa, which.
Yeah, no, this is the river bed, literally the river area.
Yep.
You-
A lot of cities turn those into public parks. This. Oh, nobody's picked up the trash, or somebody broke into trash. Well, this dumbass.
This no. Oh, it's Yusuke. That looked painful. You should leave him be. See you later, fucker. That's the phrase.
Yep.
Yep.
And this.
Look at that tryhard look running up to school. What a loser.
Do you know what's inaccurate about this school?
I don't know. I barely saw it.
Nothing. It's exactly what they all look like.
It's been a while.
I know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This too.
Although the desks on the far left look a little too pushed together, in my
Talk about
opinion.
bad
Am
luck.
I going crazy?
The homeroom teacher here is more Oka, isn't
No,
it?
that's normal.
Oh, they can access it from the window side. I see. I'm like, they look really close.
Though most schools don't have those kind of curtains. Like
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard
You
there's going to be
guys.
a transfer student from the city in this
This
class.
is unusual in Japan. Transfer
Huh?
students are a
Really?
big deal.
Are they
Guy or a
really?
girl?
Yeah, because it's weird. Like,
Where to move in the middle of a school semester, or
yes, it is. Here's
Or not, this is actually the beginning of the school semester.
it's weird because in high schools and junior high school, class of students.
Yeah.
In America, when
Transfer student from the
you've got
city.
math, you go to the
Just
math
like
teacher.
you, huh, Yosuke?
Japan, you stay in the same room. The math teacher
And you were different people. In my high school, you were with a different group of people because it depended on what classes people chose.
Exactly. That's what the American system, Western system is.
Yeah.
You're all in the same class
With the
together,
same people all
with
year.
the same people for 4 years.
Oh.
Or actually for 3 years because their high school's like.
Yeah.
But the point is that as a transfer student, this is weird because you don't know this person, you haven't been in class with them.
Oh, okay. So first impressions are,
And
as we'll get to.
We had a transfer student at my school right before I left, and he showed up in his uniform, Tokyo. Just for that,
Was that a bad thing to do?
No, it's because he didn't have his new uniform yet, and so like, wow, how impressive! Somebody with a weird uniform we haven't seen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
So Chie, they changed her voice actor for Golden, and I don't exactly remember why.
Huh?
They did.
You look dead today.
And I will say that they are all breaking you.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's a very constant thing in Persona. Like you could just tell who the main characters are. Basically.
Yeah, who's the main character? Maybe she's wearing
Why
green
are they letting
and red.
Why are they letting them wear those? Actually, is a good question.
They wouldn't, and also skirts in Japan have to go well below. You know.
But this is an anime game.
It's an anime game.
Again, this is literally how they tell you who the
If it was too close to
are.
reality, Japanese teens wouldn't want to play it. No.
Yeah. Then there's it's time for your school introduction. Make a good first impression.
Yep.
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first. Just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow.
Chastity!
He basically is that voice, though.
Yeah, you kids are gonna be not touching each other.
You goddamn heathens.
That's basically
Now,
Bororoka.
I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
I guess I have to do the duty of a teacher.
Sad sack's been thrown
well,
from the
this
big
is more
city out
exaggerated
to the middle
for a
of
Japanese
nowhere,
audience.
like yesterday's garbage.
Teachers are supposed to be mutually supportive for students. They do. It's
Yeah.
a lot closer.
And
of a
he's
relation-
just as much of a loser
he's
here
that
as
much
he
worse.
was
Just call me a
there.
loser.
So you tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
I know this. You call me a loser. If you choose this option, you get a courage point.
Hey,
I actually knew
you
that.
played this game way too much.
That's like one of the more obvious ones, though. There are some I don't remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's legitimate.
That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately.
Okay, that doesn't mean
Now
anything.
listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes.
Aw.
In more ways than
Oh,
one.
no.
You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing
Chastity.
them.
Now get involved with the boys. That's okay.
That's okay.
But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I
We
turn
used to
my
keep
back,
'em young
you're
in the
Did I ever pick up
fooling
Persona
around
5
on those
Royal? Oh
damn
hell yes I
phones,
did, and I've
checking
been
your
playing
life
it.
journals
I'm
and
like
your my places.
my places in your live journals. Like how dated this game. It kind of okay.
I mean,
You know.
again, it's Japan. They're still stuck then. Like, this is not any different.
I know.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
And the only open desk in the entire room.
It's next to two main characters.
Yeah, sure. You hear that?
Yeah, you're in
seat's
front
over
of
there.
you're in front of one. You're next to one, and you're.
It's because
So
they have a
hurry
sign
up
seat.
Oh, I know. But there's no other desk available. Why would you ask him to?
Well, he's breaking the rules too by having his jacket on.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Thank you, supportive girl.
Thank you, waifu.
She's not my wife. She's not the waifu. She's not my waifu.
Sucks to be the transfer
for,
student, ending up in King
hey.
Moron's class on the first morning here.
No.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending
No,
you
that's right.
you get on
If
his
we ever
bad
get if we
side.
get that far points in the game, we're gonna have to fight over who the waifu become.
You know what?
Then again,
An
we're...
anime that would be
Shut your
hilarious would be
traps.
two tsunderes.
I'm taking roll, and
They-
I damn well
there's so
expect
many
you to
of these
respond in
animes.
an
Were they
orderly
both at
manner.
tsundere? Really?
Kaguya-sama, I think is what it's called. Love is War. It's a great anime. It's-
Oh,
That's Tsundere.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
There's also an anime called We Fell in Love. Like it's I forget the name. It's like two scientists fall in love, but they're not sure if they fall in love, so they conduct science experiments to see if they've actually. They're like measuring heart rate, and they do like the wall, like you know that thing that lands to the wall.
Yeah.
And they're like, measure your heart rate while we're doing this. How much? My heart rate elevated by this much. They're like doing science experiments.
That feels like a joke that's good enough for one episode.
No, it's an entire anime series. They make it work. I think.
I mean, yeah.
No, watch Love Is War. It's hilarious. It's about a student council president,
of course,
and a student council vice president who are both in love with each other, but they both feel that it's unbecoming or below them to ask the other out, so they have to try to coerce the other one into asking them out first.
That is the most Japanese shit I've ever heard.
And at the end of it, so it's like an episode is really just 3 mini episodes. It's like that's how the format is. And at the end of every little mini episode, there's a narrator, and the narrator's great too. But they have like a battle result, and either one of them loses or wins, or they might tie.
Okay, that could be entertaining.
Dude, you should. After this, I might show you like an episode or two.
Yeah, that might be fun.
It's actually really fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that might be fun. Your life at this new school has begun. You're on a shit list.
Will you be able to fit in here?
No.
I fit in on the shit list already.
I didn't even get to my chair. I'm already on the shit list.
Everyone's already on the shit list with him. That's the thing. You got a courage point for it. I mean,
That's
fuck.
all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Yeah, I like how that girl has a twin right there. There's a girl in the far right.
Wow. Is that supposed to be the way?
Yeah, they're just replicating NPC.
Attention, all teachers.
Hi.
Please report immediately to the faculty office for a
Faculty
brief
office,
staff
yes.
meeting.
I had to work in one of those for 3 years. Yo, Draft, is it true that Japanese people find dating difficult?
All students must return to their classrooms
a
and are
short
not to
answer
leave the school
or
until
longer?
further notice.
Well, events in the game are about to happen, so
I can try to
try to do a short answer for now with the why don't we expand on it later though?
It's difficult in different
You
ways.
heard the announcement.
And
don't go anywhere
the way
until
that
you hear
dating
otherwise.
Structured different because you don't really call it a date until confess your. That is actually so they confess their love.
So they're just hanging out beforehand, and that's.
I had a student. She was high school. She told me, like, yeah, I just had my first date with my. Hey, nice for you. She goes, yeah, he had a hard time. I said, why? She said, he asked me out 20 times before I said yes. I said, is that normal? And she goes, well, I wanted to make sure he admitted. So he confessed to her 23 is what she said, and then she accepted his confession. They're probably going to end up getting. Because by that point, if you give like a declaration of it's kind of like saying, I see you as a marriage prospect. Yeah, it's a little different. But
23 times? Girl! Any normal American would have been like, no, I'm like, okay, I'm moving on.
She was high class. She was the high school baseball teacher. Okay, good grades, athletic.
Oh, she has future prospects.
Is it true Japan's like actually really normal boring and all this stuff?
He's seriously getting
That's a
on
very
my
broad
nerves.
question.
Here's what I'd say. Their media is exaggerated to all hell. They're very reserved. The way I like to describe it, and Jay's heard me 1,000 times. If you think Japan is an anime, you must think of America as a cowboy western.
Sirens sound
It's
really
the same
close.
kind of exaggeration. Like there's some elements are the same, but yeah.
But you can find body pillow sweatshops as a thing.
I can't say a damn thing.
Accidentally stumbled it.
I know you. I know. I've seen
section in
pictures of those.
Osaka.
I'm like, these are places that don't exist in America.
I mean, there are some weird things by
like
our
every
standards.
time it
They
rains
are more
lately, it
reserved.
gets all
Hi guys,
weird.
how you doing? First day I'm really
Weird.
feeling the heat somewhat. Definitely gonna be.
Oh, it's just
looking into
Kaiser. Hi, Kaiser.
Get an AC. Why? Get one. That's all. I wouldn't.
We're in the AC zone right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you
dude.
hear?
We're in
I
the
hear that
we're in the
paparazzi
AC
looking all over for that
conditioner
announcer.
zone.
We're in the AC Jeff Holler zone. Not AC roast
You
beef.
can't believe you just.
Your goddamn name is in your.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi
Who's
Yamano,
Jeff?
right? I heard
That's
some
not
guy
so.
spotted her at the shopping
Oh,
district.
it's not.
I mean Jeremy.
Who's Jeremy?
Actually, I heard that.
If I would change my name, I think I maybe told you this, I would just change it to Jay.
So I
was like half concerned, like maybe I could. It wouldn't really matter.
So I answered the phone. Oh hey.
Oh yeah, you did.
I said, "Oh hey, Jeremy," and my mom later. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Jay later today." He goes, "Who's Jay?" And I said, "Jeremy." Oh, is that the same person?
Who I couldn't like get your your mom? Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that fell apart. Whatever. He dropped. I don't.
Oh, you don't need it because you're.
Want it?
Hey, Yukiko-san.
So here we go. Speaking of dating prospects going on.
No worries there, Mo. I'm not
your
Mo.
family's in.
I can't discuss
Not that
such
young.
things.
So he's like, this is the most awkward, horrible attempt at asking a girl.
Yeah, I guess not.
Summer loving. Bye.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take? There's no telling.
Having a
I
staff
should've left
meeting.
before the
Yeah, staff
announcement
meeting.
came on.
Because you're white.
Because I'm white. Because I was technically.
By the way, did you try
So
what
you're
I
just
told you the other
personal
day?
student information.
You know, that thing about rainy nights?
You been there?
Oh. No, not yet.
I just-
Sorry.
No, I don't care about it. I do the same thing. I'm just like, oh,
Aw, that's okay.
nervous.
It's
No,
just,
I
heard
always
a
do.
guy
Don't
on the
be
class next
nervous.
door
They're
yell
just
something like,
people
"My soulmate
watching
is
on the
Domino,
computer."
I know.
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
Oh,
Please
fuck!
stay calm and
Hide the
contact your
drugs. Hide the
parents or
drugs.
guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home.
Do not throw rocks at them,
I
please.
We did have an announcement like this when I was at school.
Did they have a police investigation or something around
No,
the
they
area?
didn't need one. It was just a
What? Something actually
to
happened?
get home before like flooded. And then I asked, "Well, are the staff going
on,
home?"
let's go
No,
take a
we have
look.
to stay. Like, isn't it just as dangerous for you?
Yeah, but think of the children. You weren't thinking of them.
They-
You literally just were like, ah.
They usually don't either. To be honest.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. I just decided, like, okay.
Are you going home by yourself?
Yes.
Why don't you come with us?
Because I'm transfer student, therefore they want to get to know me.
Oh,
You're
nearly
foreign
forgot.
and interesting.
I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Satanaka.
So that line, like, how embarrassingly, like, low do you think my IQ is? Do you remember how I sat next to you all day?
I mean, he was.
I'm the one in green!
For all we know, he spent all that time in the Velvet. Okay, he's been on the
He's-
shit list
he's-
since he showed up.
No.
He's in his own realm of sorrow.
I was gonna answer, you do? You sit next to
Dude,
me?
I was sitting right next to you.
Nice.
I even talked to you.
Anyway.
Anyways,
I'm the only one wearing green! How do you not remember me?
this is Yukiko Amagi.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
now
nice to
that's
meet
waifu for me.
I don't
Sorry
blame you
that
on
this
that.
is
She
so
is
sudden.
cute.
She is very cute. She's the best of the girls'
I'm
choices.
sorry that
Come
this is so
on, don't
sudden.
apologize like that. It makes me look like I got
Sumimasen.
no up. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
I'm just a country bumpkin and I have questions.
You know, and I'm not saying switch it, but I wonder if she's got an Osaka accent.
I don't know.
Miss Satonaka.
Very formal.
This was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Again,
DVD.
things haven't changed.
Blu-rays weren't a thing, but okay.
Oh, I guess they do have blue.
I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
You fucker!
What cracked? Like his nuts or your voice in that line?
Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the net.
Imagine being told.
Are you alright?
Critical hit to the
They
net.
probably laughed their ass off. They're like, dude, it's a long game. You got a lot to voice.
You're gonna have to talk about a lot of nads.
A lot of critical hits.
Are you worried about me?
He's like, even at this time, he's like, my nuts hurt. Yukiko, he's trying to hit on her.
I mean, he is thinking
Fine,
about it.
Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
See you later, fucker.
No, not yet.
No.
Yet. Look, he's in a lot of pain. We should leave. See you later, fucker! I'll wait till he's actually leaving before. Oh, this dude.
You're Yuki, right?
Oh god!
I hate his eyes.
This guy.
Hang out somewhere?
You remember this guy?
You want to hang out somewhere?
No!
Who are you?
I forgot what was
What's
it.
up with him? What school's he from?
Oh!
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man,
Okay,
you'd
so
think
this
he'd at
is
least
more
wait until
unusual
she's
to have
alone to make his move.
Like have a social interaction with someone.
Hit on a student from a different school?
No, first being friends with someone or trying to talk to a stranger who's. Well, that's
Yeah.
I bet
weird.
you a can of Tappy gets knocked
This
out.
guy, I mean, did you see his avatar picture? He looked fucking weird.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the
This feels
Amagi
like-
challenge is?
No, this is all original. Yeah.
So, are you coming?
It's because he has no pupils in his eye.
It's kind of.
I'm not going.
I'm not going
I
with a
love that
stranger.
answer. I'm not going.
Fine.
Fine, whatever. Can't believe you just. I'm just gonna become a boss battle
What do you
later
want
in
from
the
me?
game.
He wants your sweet gam gams.
That was where Sweet Gam Gams came from.
Yep.
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh?
Oh, consume any
Really?
fun, illicit stuff. And draft. They don't believe in that.
That's a highly they heavily look down
You
upon
can get
drugs.
10 years of jail and deportation for getting stoned.
Yeah, and marijuana is heavily looked down
That's
upon.
what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
You really
But
had
drinking's
no
no
clue?
problem. Just don't drive.
Sheesh.
If you drink, you can't drive for like 12
That's why you
hours.
have like all the public transit options. I think they give
Then
you.
again, that was way over
Do they have like
the
a
top.
service like Uber
It was
or?
creepy
They have
how he
Uber.
called
I think they
you
have a service like where
Yuki
you,
all of
if
a
you
sudden.
drove your car, they would like drive your car for you. I think you just explained that to me.
Yeah, they have that.
They would like drive your car to your house for you.
Well, the other thing is that they're a lot more like
Yo,
neighborhood
Yukiko-san.
conscious.
Turn
they are
down
here,
another
so
love
you know
lorn
the
fool,
local
huh?
taxi.
Sure.
Like where I
Man,
was, it
you're
was
cruel.
taxi.
You got me the same way last year.
He's like, I tried to ask you out last year too.
Drugs
don't
is a
recall
big
doing
frowned
that.
upon crime.
Oh, you serious?
I mean, drugs.
Except
then
for
you wanna
alcohol
hang
and
out sometime?
tobacco. Because
Right.
hey, why not?
Well, those are more.
High school students getting drunk at public matsuris, not a big deal.
Really.
I'd
Yeah.
rather not.
Police think it's fun.
Kids will be kids.
Kids will be kids. They just go to the vending machine because it sells
That'll
booze
teach
out of
me
a
to get
vending
my
machine.
hopes
That's
up.
true. Anyone can get at it.
Anyways, you
I
two
had
better
one
not
guy
pick
come
on the
up-
transfer student too much.
Japanese schooler come up to me, ask me to buy
We're
him
just
booze
curious,
out
is
of
all.
a vending machine right in front of
You're
him.
just like, do it yourself.
He wanted me to break the law for him. He didn't want to break the law himself.
They would be harsher on you if you did it.
I'd probably get deported. Yeah.
There's actually, so are you? Do you know of the Yakuza game series? So there's a side mission in one of those games. There's like 6 of those. There's a side mission where a guy asks you to buy porn for him out of a vending machine, a dirty magazine, basically. And the entire time you're doing this, you have to like look around, like you're so embarrassed, like no one's watching me. No one's like, you're like, and there's like these randomly placed housewife NPCs who are like, you have to like dodge them really quick, like to get out of their sight, so you can continue to the vending machine.
Well, that's the thing is that they're
So you just like want to feel like a perv while you're buying it.
they're so community driven there that once one person something, everybody knows.
Come on, let's go.
Don't
Like,
buy
as
the
in, like
drugs.
everyone, like there's this crowd forming around this failed dating asking out incident.
I'm not going.
I'm not going.
If I ever want to reject,
It's a very forced, like, I don't know what to fucking say reply. The same old man.
Oh.
I mean,
So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious.
funny you say that, because Persona 5, the situation why the transfer student is there is way more serious.
Oh.
Actually.
There really is
Are they
nothing
all in the
here,
same
huh?
like the same world? Like
These worlds are the games are in the same universe.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You will see in Persona 5, you will see references to Persona 4, mostly through characters like showing up in weird ways, like, you know, all background shit. They're not getting directly involved.
That's what
Oh, I
makes
do
it
want to
nice.
point something out.
But there's
for
nothing
fun.
much we can show
So
to
it's
people from
April
outside.
12th apparently. Look at
Yeah.
behind them. There's a rice field
Yeah.
that is season.
Though
So
there
that's
is
something that would
from
happen
Mount Yasagami.
Yeah, well, they would know.
I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous.
Oh, they're like, what are we famous for? Or we have like pottery or something.
It's gonna be paper or something.
And there's the Amagi Inn. Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
They have a really good inn.
I hate how she says Inaba, because that's not how you would say
an
it.
old inn.
These
Inaba.
are English people.
It'd be Inaba.
No way. It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday.
Yeah.
Their inn actually attracts a
You
lot
you
of
run her
visitors
life
to
for
Inaba.
her, you
It
girl,
pretty
you.
much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So tell
I'm
me,
not going.
you think Yukiko's cute?
Yukiko, it's time to go home. I'm not going.
I'm not going. Hey, let's jump in the TV. I'm not going.
So tell me, do you think Yukiko's cute? Yeah.
Dot.
No. I'm telling her straight
Come
up.
on, don't start
I'm gonna be
this
the
again.
assertive American attitude in this playthrough.
She's really
So
popular.
you're gonna be
in
the
school,
asshole
but
by
she's
Japanese
never had a
standards?
boyfriend.
Yes.
I don't
Well, I'm not
get
gonna go to a forest and start filming.
You know when it happened? I actually thought people were gonna ask about it. Like I thought coworkers were gonna say about this American.
Logan Paul.
What did they do? And I said, I made some side comment. I'm like, to one of the teachers I worked with. I'm like, well, I'm not Logan Paul. And they're like, who? I said, oh, he was filming in the Suicide Forest.
Come
Oh,
on,
that sounds
stop
rude.
it.
That's all they had to say. They didn't.
They kicked him out of the country for it.
Well, the government, but like the local
You shouldn't
people I was
believe
Oh,
talking to.
sure.
It's not true that
No,
I'm popular
draft.
or that I've never had a
Like
boyfriend.
the way these voice actors say Japanese names into people 5 in English.
Oh.
Bad.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't really care.
Hey, Yakiko.
Yakuko?
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Hey, Yakuko!
I don't need a boyfriend.
That's that guy who was like trying to hit on her. That's the
Oh,
Yakuko.
yeah, he's the beta. Got it.
Jeez, GA.
You
So-
brought a strategic reserve.
I did because I knew this was going to happen. So actually, little fun fact that when I worked at Delta, we had a Japanese agent whose name was GA,
Nice.
and I knew how to pronounce her name because of this game. And she's like, "Oh, you actually got it right the first time." I'm like, "Yeah." I lied to her. I said I had a friend named GA in school.
I mean,
I didn't feel like it.
Maybe Chie was a
Sorry,
friend to
I'm
you in a
sorry.
certain way.
No, I
This is
just
our
lied
chance
because
to
I
talk
was
to
like,
someone from the big
for whatever reason,
city.
embarrassed to say, I played a
Barely
video
said a
game with a
word.
girl named GA in it. I don't know.
I think I had a couple students.
Hey, what's that?
What's
You
that?
think?
I think. But I
Oh,
can't
this theme. You'll get used to this theme.
I like how they upscaled the
So
tarp.
that high
but not
schooler
the
left school
shading,
early.
So like,
And as she came down this street,
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
Yeah, you're right. They put a lot. There's a texture on the top for sure.
but like, it still looks like a flat board.
Yeah, I mean, again,
I'm not gonna begrudge.
I mean, look at the reflection in the mirror up there. It's just a 2D image.
Radimus, never admit you play video games to a girl ever.
LOL. What do you do in your spare time? Workout.
I
We
wanted
should
to see
see
it too.
at some point here. We're
Got
gonna have
here
to.
too late. The police
Okay.
and fire department took it down just a moment
Oh yeah,
ago.
we'll do that.
Let me
We'll
know.
get to that.
Just let me know.
Pretty
Well, I
tenderly.
think it's
Wait,
terrifying.
you fucking
I
started
can't
so
believe a dead body
Ah.
showed up around
Oh.
here.
dead body.
Wait, what did
Sorry,
she
10.
just
A
say?
dead body.
Well, how about we do it at 10?
Okay.
Just past the story point.
A housewife.
Hey,
Yeah.
Slippers.
what are you doing here?
Is that actually a thing?
Yes. We were
What you choose?
I mean.
No, nothing will change.
Oh,
The
well,
same
then,
answer.
then I would say any of them.
I clear out of here before you get in our way.
Walk out of here.
Damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You're only my
You know this
sister's
guy?
husband.
My mother's
Undertaker
younger
Gene,
brother.
his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him.
I hope he's not too stupid and weird for you.
Will you take him out on a
You
date?
three really ought to
Dude's
stop wandering around and head
repressed.
straight home.
Okay.
He wants to talk about murder.
Not that guy. Adachi doesn't want to talk about murder. It makes him puke. That's actually that's Adachi's
How long
attitude
are
after
you
playing
gonna
The
act
Last
like
of
a
Us 2. Right there.
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
I'm gonna ask this light pole what it's seen.
This is like really rare for Japan though. any kind of public crime is a
Was
huge
this what
deal.
that announcement was about?
Yeah. Public crime, huh? As opposed to a crime taking place in a building, you mean?
Well, there's a lot of domestic crime that just doesn't.
I would imagine so. It's a lot of. Oh yeah, I can totally imagine. But they just don't really.
They don't report it because it's a public embarrassment.
Oh yeah.
So something like this is like.
Well, it's hard to
What do they
ignore
mean it was hanging from the antenna?
the body hanging from an antenna. That's hard to miss, you know.
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off.
I figured out what kind of
Starting
weirds me out with the
tomorrow,
higher
neighbor,
resolution
let's
is that
do
when they're
our
talking the voice acting, their lips aren't moving. So
Yeah.
it's like they don't do. But in Persona 5, it does the same thing.
I
guess it's
mean,
not the same.
at some point they'd have to completely
Persona 5 doesn't do that. But he just my 2 dates are gone. Just standing in the corner by himself.
Stuck at home.
So remember this menu. It's been a while.
Yasogami.
For the central shopping district.
Yup.
The Junes.
Yup.
The river plain, the floodplain, and then where we live. And I wish they had like given you like look how now I can actually see this map for like a really in better resolution for like the first time. There's like all this stuff. They just only give you like 5 areas to go to. Okay.
It looks like the town I was in.
You were in a rural area, weren't you?
I was in a rural part of Japan.
I'm gonna see if they let me actually like explore, except the cops gonna like tell me go home. Go home!
Get the fuck out of here, kid.
But there's a second part of the shopping district, and I'm gonna see if they let me go to it or not.
Oh, that NPC.
They do. Yeah, fuck them. They don't have anything important to say. So yeah, second part of the shopping district. Beef Bowl, Chinese Diner Aya is gonna be a very important place in the entire game. Hi, cop.
Stupidly honest policeman.
Ooh.
No, look at his title.
I know. Oh, I love the titles they give to people. It's great. Yeah, though they give like, another thing is this bulletin board. I can actually see the bulletin, the what's on it now.
Check it.
Well, you can, you know, the bulletin board. There's job. This is where you find job openings and stuff. Wait, look at the poster. Samigawa Boju Mizuki Hara. Oh, that's the Inca singer who died.
Inca is like, if you guys think of like old style carpenters, like the carpenters are like singing like this, slow and horrible.
I
That's
know.
Inca.
Well, now I want to see the title. Sleepy Young Man. You know, he's got these titles.
I mean,
he's Sleepy Young Man. And this guy is just a
Salary
salaryman.
man.
Just a salaryman. A crime, really? Yay! An emergency. Now I don't have to go back to work. Yay! A crime. I don't have to do work. This is just police officer.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
They don't get a
you
stupidly.
need to save it at the
Yeah, I mean
Ferry.
it doesn't hurt.
At the Magic Ferry.
It's a butterfly. A butterfly.
Sparkling.
Butterflies have been in Persona games. It's another symbol, whatever you want to call it.
Vegetable
The butterfly actually has.
Shinto Shrine.
Yeah, the butterfly actually has a significance of personal growth within the game. As the game goes on, you are supposed to personally grow as a character with your relationships with people, and you literally have like your knowledge and your courage stats are going up, and like that's kind of what it all means.
So what you're saying is not only is this poor bastard on the shit list, he's also a worm. Damn.
I don't think they'll. Oh, the Tatsumi Shrine. Okay.
Tatsumi. Hatsumi.
So, but
yeah,
the,
that's
but the
definitely
butterfly's
Shinto Shrine.
But the butterfly's been in like a bunch of the games, and
does he do the?
No.
Oh, that's like 5 yen.
You have no business here. Get the fuck out of here.
That's an Inari. That's an Inari shrine.
Yep. Yes. You know why it's an Inari shrine? I would imagine.
Yeah, because they're foxes.
Yeah. Don't you remember the fox?
Oh, yeah.
There literally is a fox.
Yeah, but Inari means... Inari
What kind of policeman are you? He's just a radio patrolman. Oh. What? Big Stone!
That's a reference to Bridgestone. Because Bridgestone is actually a Japanese tire company.
Ah. Well, apparently they make bikes in this world. Go to Dojima residence. Let's go home.
How many times have you listened to this track in your car?
A bunch of times. I was gonna say 1,000 times, but that's not probably.
So one time, guys, Brony Celebrity Jay Holler, myself, and Captain Dan and Nash drove out to South Dakota to drop off Captain Dan at the house, and
conducted Operation Farmer Rescue.
Yes. He did more for Farmer at rights than
me. Yes, I know. I drove a person.
So
9 hours.
We had a
across the
long drive across the strait. We listened.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Yep.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Good time. It also.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb.
I wouldn't call this a suburb. This is like country.
Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
Gawa means river. That's like saying river.
Yo.
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television
Yama
station.
means mountain.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed.
How'd you know these things? I wouldn't have. I don't pick up on these things.
That's all right.
The Inaba Police Department. That's where Dad works.
It's like I saw him investigating the murder.
Be nice to her. Either one.
Yeah. No.
The dot's kind of an asshole.
That's his job,
She's a
so this
child.
stuff happens.
No, she's the best child in a video game ever written.
The body was found
She must do something past the point I got.
atop a local
Oh
residence.
no, she gets very involved in the story at later points in the story. No, she's just like for a child. I hate children. Let's start off. That's a good starting point. I hate children. So
I'd like to read this comment. Jay was the most horse famous of the past tense, apparently.
Well, I mean, all I have to do to not be that is just like a bunch of tweets from Republicans on Twitter, and they'll find me eventually if I really want to go that route.
Jesus Christ!
But no, like in games, I don't like children most of the time. Actually, besides this, an exception is Ellie from The Last of Us 1. But Nanako is she's like 6. And she's one of the most well-written children characters in a game I've ever seen.
I have not gotten
Authorities
to
are
the game where
uncertain
she
as to
actually
why
has
the
more
body was in
characters.
such a state.
She's not one. She's like so like she
did make you breakfast.
Yes, she's helpful. She's nice.
Continue to investigate.
You want to help her
Death is
out.
an accident or
She's dealing
a
with her
homicide.
mom not being around, basically.
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to
fog.
fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Can't go anywhere.
A thing? Oh, it's not like Texas where if there's an inch of snow, you can't drive anywhere.
That is true.
I mean, I know it's true.
No, that's true in
In the-
Japan too. If
in
it
the-
snows like that,
Really?
Yeah, they don't get a lot. Except you're in Hokkaido. Hokkaido gets tons.
Then they're used to it up there, I bet. And
Junes, hold on. Waku Waku.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day.
That's a terrible
Come
policy.
see for yourself and get in touch with our
Get in
products.
touch with our products.
That's really intimate.
Every day's great at your Junes.
The really shitty piano at the end. Every day is great at your Junes. Yeah, you guys sing it. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna. I wanted you to have a moment with them.
I'm having every time she says it, I'm gonna say it.
I know, but I wanted you to have a little. You like that song? You're a good singer. Or June.
No, we're singing it with her.
You memorized it already?
How hard is
That's
that?
one in my
I
class.
can't. You must be in high school. You're so smart. You memorized the 5-word jingle.
They're very supportive of their young
Every day is
children.
great at your June. Yep, it's
Yep.
5 words.
Aww.
I've never seen a child get so excited over commercialism.
I have seen.
Of kids getting excited over jingles of... well, I mean, you know, there are the famous jingles. Empire. It's all carpet commercials.
I love that
Empire
they just,
and
like-
Luna both have the most.
I love that they did this like great like progressive like get moving song for walking around the living room.
This is, yeah, the soundtrack... One of the better soundtracks in the game ever. Like, Persona 5 is also really fucking... Like, their music department's on.
Yeah, I heard that was a good game.
Persona 5?
Yeah.
You have a PS4 still, or you get rid of
It is on. I sold mine. I had a Japanese one.
Yeah,
I sold
no,
it.
it's true.
I played
If you still
Horizon
have-
Zero Dawn, which was.
Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, they're making a second one.
I know. I saw the trailer. Let's see.
So the fun part about this part is when this happened last time, I like got up and got a drink, and he just rolled forever and ever and ever.
Oh, should we just leave it like that and show what I brought from Japan?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, that's perfect.
So, everybody, this is the first time I've said hi to Jay since I moved back to Japan.
Hi.
Hi. I moved back in March. Other things. So, yeah.
What?
Anyway, I brought back stuff for Jay.
Oh, you did? I didn't bring... I got you coffee bender and food, so...
It's not like you pay someone back for getting a gift. First, I brought just one. I brought Japanese.
I might need one.
No.
I might have one.
You want one?
Take one.
They're actually pretty nice. They got a nice little in there, so you can...
You wash them, or are they one you...
They're, like, not washed.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'll take one.
No. Okay, so... First, Jay told me today that he likes, Dragon Maid.
I do. I like Dragon Maid.
So I had some extra Dragon Maids.
A button?
A button and a little pillow.
Oh, that's... Oh, these are great. I'm gonna put these around somewhere. I just gotta figure out where.
Yeah. I got
nice.
them. I got this one from a gachapon. And I got that one at Comiket.
Is Comiket as crowded as they portrayed us?
Yes.
Yeah?
And it stinks. Draft, you moved back in March. You got super lucky and didn't get stuck outside the... It got close. I almost did. I had to change my flight. Actually, originally Cowboy Dave and Rambo were... come and visit, and they had to cancel the trip, and I had to move my...
I got my button on.
Well, I actually brought a button for my...
Nice. Oh, shut up. You still have that?
Of course.
Everyone, like...
You know I brought it with me to Japan?
Did you ever wear it? Of course not. But you had it. At least you brought it back. Anything else?
I thought about giving this to you as a housewarming gift, but I figured you guys would enjoy it. This is for you and Mo.
Oh boy.
It will stand. I got this at...
Hot dog? What?
I got that at a Daiso.
Of course you did.
And I had lots of enjoyment with it. So
like this?
I figured that was appropriate.
Okay,
for you guys.
I know the perfect place for this. I'm gonna put it on Mo's desk and just look at his feet. No, this is the perfect place for this.
It just says hot dog party.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
I just figured that was appropriate.
No,
for
thank
you.
That's funny. That's a good like random like a random decoration. But I want him to just walk in, look at that, and just shake it, and just walk out the room with my.
Now, granted, he'll do that no matter what. But all right, now for people who watch Jay's streams, they know Jay always wastes way too much time on the gacha machine. The problem is gacha machines aren't really in America, so I figured I would do one better and get him a gacha, but not just any gacha. I have not opened it. That is a mini vending machine.
I see that.
And I believe it's functional. So I think you can actually press the button and a little can will come out.
But did I have to restock it myself? How does that work?
I don't know.
I feel like I could never touch it then.
But I did, and actually when you get these in Japan, you're supposed to the capsule. I brought the capsule with me. So I figured...
Yeah, the last fuck you to Japan as you're leaving, basically.
I actually did get it from... what does it say on the side, too?
Sparkling cola.
Okay, so I think...
So these little levers on the side.
There's a button.
I mean, it's probably the button right here, but I'm like scared to press it.
Press it. I don't know.
Nothing happens.
Oh, you know what?
Do you have to like collect the other cans?
Oh, you might have to collect the cans for it.
You totally have to collect other cans for it.
Oh no!
Why didn't you spend more? Why didn't you get more?
I didn't know you had to get the cans separately.
So like this thing like actually opens kind of, and it feels really rigid. Like it could break at any second. But yeah.
I mean, I did see that they had like extra cans.
I mean,
but it was a gotcha. So can.
Oh, this is where you put the cans in. There's something in there. That little bottle? Or...
That is a can.
Is it stuck?
Yeah. It's like a real vending machine.
There's only one can in it. Speaking of rolling around in cans, maybe you should help him. I guess we'll see you today, fucker.
You saved me. Thanks.
We do. Hey, let me go get them.
Hold on. I think this is supposed to be your can. Yeah, that's the can.
Okay, tweezers.
You know, after your stream where you were doing that really boring like game that is terrible, the one where you stack boxes, Shenmue.
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 There's like little instructions, I think, with this.
Oh, it was taped on.
How are you supposed to get it out without tweezers? There you go. I'm gonna lose that.
Yeah, you are.
Like, so easily. Yeah. Okay.
And I think you press the button.
It does come out eventually.
Wow. Well, I figured it was more for. Here you go. I figured it was more.
This is funny.
That's what. Because okay, so he was playing.
This is way more functional than it has any right to be, right?
Japan. I figured you would have a lot more enjoyment out of your own gachapon.
Yeah.
Oh wait, look at the paper. Look at the paper.
Throw it out.
Why would you do that? It probably has all the other shit on it. Hold on, they advertise all the other things in a series.
Yeah.
So they come with multiple colors. Oh, there is a case. You should show that to Mom.
No.
I like how you're frustrated.
I'm like, I don't want to keep garbage.
It's not garbage.
It's
It's
okay.
yeah, sure. Just like
Whatever.
Is there?
Oh yeah,
any
that's
other-
right. That transfer
Yeah, I got you
student.
the lager.
You did.
It's downstairs in the it's in the vegetable crisper on the left.
The only vegetable he cares about is hops.
Anyway, I'll actually get through this.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
You didn't meet Yosuke though. You're missing that. Yeah, like he literally got me a little vending machine thing. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's a vending machine, and it actually has a little can in it, and it'll actually show up and come out if I push it the right. Ow! I'm gonna lose this. Ah! Alright, well, I'm putting it in there. Stay in there, I don't care. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Everywhere had got the gachapon.
Oh, sure.
And it actually came capsule. Inside was a.
Ugh.
And I couldn't find it.
So here's Yosuke Hanamura. He says, "Nice to meet you." My response is your bike okay?"
What about me?
Fuck you! I don't care about you.
+1 asshole.
Yosuke seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna.
Whoa!
It was some kind of warning. There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
But tell me about the bike.
But seriously, the bike. I need to know.
I don't know.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed
You
up.
gotta
And
dangle
again,
it over
it's
like
pretty messed
open
up to kill
space.
someone
Come
in the
on.
first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride?
I know, we did
It's
spend a lot of
squeaky, but it
time
should be
watching you
fine.
roll around in that trash can while I opened up a vending machine gachapon. Oh. Took him a while to get him out of there. Kept struggling. Oh, this is the... We have a question for you.
Be quiet, you idiots! You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job...
He's just turning into Gilbert Gottfried at this point.
My job is to waste my precious time teaching you asshole...
I can't do it.
assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about your murder.
Yes, go harder on me, sir.
You sound like a Boston version of Joe from the...
That's a very specific...
Homer!
I can't do it.
Homer. How many times I gotta tell you? Now pay your tab. Pay your tab, Homer.
I know, I'm not really trying.
You
that
listened to the lecture intently. I don't know. If I were like declared to be on his shit list, I would pay.
But you still gotta pay it. You gotta pay it.
What was that
School.
little bing bing? What did he get?
Got a knowledge point
Hey.
for paying attention in school.
Hey.
It doesn't really matter. Oh, wait.
So, you getting used to this place?
I've been here a day.
The answer: I've gotten used to your bike.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
Her
The
name
air's
is
clean,
Yukiko,
food's
right?
great.
And this is
Oh,
just
you know
saying.
about the local delicacy?
You know what the local delicacy is? Draft, I should say.
Well, actually, that is
reflex.
This is gonna be my phrase. That is a thing. Most towns and areas have their own.
Sure. What do you think it is? I guess.
Probably some food item. Okay, it's probably some kind of ramen.
It's grilled steak, man.
Wrong!
That's anything special, huh?
Yaki.
Look how wrong you are!
Yakiniku! Oh, that's
I know
nice.
a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this
Oh,
morning,
nice.
so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
Do they have like a
How
thing?
about it, Yukiko? Don't
Oh, they
you
hate
think you
each
should
other.
treat
They're
us
like-
too?
So are they in love?
You know, they end up kind of should be OTP a little bit, but you know. They spend the entire
I'll
game
pass.
bickering. It's kind of funny.
I don't want to
Not
engage
like
So
a-
are they in
remotely.
love?
I need to
You
help
could
out at the
interpret
inn
it that
today
maybe.
anyway.
Maybe they don't ever really outright say anything, you know. But you know how it goes.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
San is a respectable.
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy.
Chan is respective. Kun is like your equals.
Yep.
And Chan is just geeky.
Chan is, I think you're a little.
Oh, just a cute.
Like you're cute.
Well,
and-
I should be on my way.
so you can call him Mo.
Oh well.
Chan.
We should get going too.
You can call him Momo-chan, which means. Try
He
that.
just look at me like I'm gonna slap you.
Yeah.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat two people?
See, his persona is a minotaur, so I can call him Moo-Moo-chan. I don't know. Is it Cow Cow?
Hey Google.
Oh,
What is mumu in Japanese? Momo. That is how you say moo.
okay.
That sounded pained. Juness!
My pain is gone because I'm at Juness.
Isn't that the Captain Mark?
Oh. What?
This is the cheap place
Sorry.
you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
That's shat.
Still, that's no reason to take us to
signs.
your place.
Yeah. Just take. Like, I can't get you steak, but I got you 3 sodas.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything.
Oh yeah! Doesn't this
Oh,
like
right.
girl
I
die?
haven't told you yet, huh?
Oh? What? Who?
Not her. The one of.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't jump the gun, man.
I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up, and
Yeah,
my dad
2
was assigned
transfer
to manage
students
it.
in 6 months. Is that rare? Sounds rare.
I think if you're near Tokyo, it's probably more.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town.
Have a 7-Up.
Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch.
Referring to her as Sato Naka's.
Yeah, well, they don't really know each other that well at this point. They're classmates.
You don't usually share your first name with actual friends.
That is such a weird thing about that. Like, you all address with your last name until you're friends with the person, then you can...
Unless you're a
weird thing.
foreigner, and you're an ALT, like I was, and then everyone calls you by your first name.
Like, son.
Mikey!
Mikey!
Mike, son!
And the weird part, on the far right, I noticed this bunny for the first time. I've never seen that before. But, like,
That's a golden extra.
no, it's not.
HD golden.
It's only been half a
HD,
year
yes.
since this
That's
place
what you
opened
paid
up, but I
$20
haven't
to
been
be
the
able to
local
see.
shopping district
I
much
paid $20
since.
for this game so I could play with you.
Aw.
And to also support Steam release, because in the sense that if they get a high enough sales on this game, they might consider putting Personas 3 or 5 onto
I thought 5 already was. Pretty
it's
sure it was.
PlayStation only. PlayStation only right now.
A lot
I
of
saw it on
stores
there.
there started closing. And
Well, is it Xbox too?
I'm pretty
No.
sure it's on Steam.
I'd actually bet you money it's not. Sucks that you don't have.
How about
Can't
bragging
blame it all on
rights?
Juness, can you?
Sure. Persona 5 is not on Steam. Take off the sexual.
Oh, you know what it is?
Take off the sexual filter.
Yo, like, course there's that.
I can't find Persona 4. Where is it?
Oh, this is what I saw. Okay.
What'd you see?
I think we're technically...
How so?
Because Persona 5, the game is not. But Persona 5, the Sonic Forces costume set is on Steam. So in a way...
So you're
in
full
a
of shit.
way...
So you're full of shit.
Sorry, be right back.
Anyway, so I'm correct and I get bragging right. Anyway. Is that Is she Yosuke's girlfriend?
He wishes.
Wow, you got him to walk away.
Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here
Her
part-time
name is Saki.
Right, but I think that's the point of the name.
No,
and her family runs the liquor store.
I hate to ruin it, but I had some...
Hey, how's it going?
That's fine. You're
You
not
look
ruining
great.
anything. But I could say, if they're not going for that, I get it. But it also makes sense. Maybe well, her name's kind of close to Sake, so maybe that's why.
Hey!
Hey!
On break.
Finally on break.
What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Very, very low-handed compliment.
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just having my period. Go away.
Hey,
Basically
if
what
you
you're
need to
saying.
talk, I'm always willing to listen.
Hey, I'm really
I'm okay.
How is that weird, Jay? That's like
so.
saying last names here in the U.S., like calling someone like McGee. Leslie McGee.
Yeah, it's different.
It's opposite. Just we don't call people here by their last name.
It's
We call
more
them by
like
their first name.
it's more like if I came up and
Actually, calling someone here by their last name is more of a term of someone you do with your friends, more so than.
Okay, the difference here, like if I said they don't have Mr. I feel like if I just Howard, if I talk to
Why'd
them,
I
excuse me,
leave
Mr.
school
Howard,
early
could you hand me that?
yesterday?
Just comes off way more.
Oh, is your coffee on?
Hey, is he the
I have
kid
a
who
garbage.
transferred here?
Hey, where did Yos or what's his name?
Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about
Where
me
did
already?
where did he get hit by Chie when he broke her DVD? He got hit somewhere. Where did he get hit?
Ads. In the nut. In the two nuts.
It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to... I don't see Hana-chan
Yes.
hanging out with the other guys much.
Because he's kind of no one likes him.
What does that say? It says Chibi Cole. So little kids this way.
Are you reading the rabbit sign?
Yeah, and then it says
Aliba.
No, I think it's like something like
Not
a little
necessarily.
like mascot toy.
It's like, come over here, children, and spend your money.
yeah,
on...
each one is 100 yen, and so that's
Is it like a
buck.
little capsule toy thing
I
going
think
on?
so. But it says Chibi Cole.
A
It's
capsule
like
toy try is $1, huh?
little thing.
So each capsule toy try is $1. But I think it's the every video game I play with capsule toys, that seems to...
It might be
He
that.
doesn't have
Can't
too
read the
many
comment.
friends, so I hope you two get along good.
He doesn't have any friends.
Hana-chan's a good guy.
Well,
but he
the
can
sign,
get
the red
nosy
sign says
sometimes.
Oishi
You gotta
Yakisoba.
tell
That
him
means
right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yeah, yakisoba. But Oishi means delicious.
Okay. Yeah, he's annoying. She liked that response a little too much. Hey!
Alright, break it up. You're kind of getting on my nerves.
Fuck you.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
This is
Oh,
the most
Senpai?
opportunity.
Bye forever.
This is the most opportunity we get to make fun of Yosuke in the beginning of the game, because you really don't do that in the end of the game. But at the beginning of the game, they're just kind of like, yeah, no one really likes him. He's just kind of an annoying other transfer student.
Isn't he one of the first dungeons?
He's not even a
Saki-senpai
dungeon.
says I'm
You can't even
annoying,
classify him
but
as a
she's even
dungeon.
nosier than
No.
me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much
So
the
you know
same
how,
way.
like, I was saying, I was in the street, I was like, oh, the brother and the sister quarreling. She was the sister.
Oh.
Now she
you
gets a
are
profile
treating me
image,
like a
you know, it's
brother,
avatar.
huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Dude, did you just assume her dudeness?
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
Steak.
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel?
Yeah.
No.
I wanted steak.
Then Chie asked us about the Midnight Channel.
You're supposed to look into
Did you ever see the Persona 4 like
alone.
I guess you'd call it abridged, but like someone like made drawings of it of like they just made like a comedy series
No,
on
I
YouTube.
I should have though.
And then literally it's like, then she's like, you know what really heals that love? You never hear about the Midnight Channel? Like, and then Chie asked about the Midnight Channel for like no reason.
While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen.
Yes.
And they say that person's your soulmate.
Oh.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful.
Oof. Ouch.
How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
No, he's actually smart here.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow.
You haven't done your
I'm trying
research.
to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder?
Yeah, it just happened by accident.
No, she was climbing up her by herself.
It's been
Housewives or famous TV announcers just gotta
climbing up.
Just the TV signal's terrible in that house. I gotta fix it
Maybe
for
if
them.
I put it at this angle and just tie it like
We're
this.
talking about literal TV antennas in like the year 2008. Like, who still had that? But again, I don't know.
Japan.
I mean, don't they have cable there?
They do.
Ooh, what if the culprit
That
behind
has
it's still
changed.
lurking around?
I'll have switched flat screen.
Because they're lighter and less space.
Yeah.
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one?
Both of you.
All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Shut up. Just do the thing I tell you.
Sorry, I can't. I gotta study. I'm on Peach's shit list and I'm not a butterfly.
Oh, I know. On a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. Every time there's like I've decided every time there's like a narrator point like that, I'm just gonna do it in that voice. Maybe you should try it out tonight.
There's a Japanese
Another
meal.
dinner alone with Nanako.
You got miso.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're gonna be nice to Nanako
Yeah,
though.
be nice to
I want to
Nanako.
be nice to her. She's like really she didn't do nothing wrong.
He's home.
See, you live for these moments. The child's excited her dad's home and not dead.
That's it.
What a day.
His tie doesn't move.
I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
There was a murder.
Nanako, get daddy a beer.
You're late again.
You're late. Shut up and sit down.
Nanako, I didn't marry you for your
busy at
looks.
No.
Get me a beer.
I actually need another beer. Hey, beer draft?
Can you put the news on for me?
One of these. They're all over the fridge. They're also... You'll find one. Thank you. Thank you, Draft Sean.
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated
What's the dad's
rural
job?
town.
He's a detective. He's a police detective. He's investigating the murder that just happened in the town.
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
You know what would really help this dialogue along is pictures, but they don't do that anymore because they assume that they have showed you all the pictures you need to see about this whole thing. Who cares? I say this as a person who's played this game.
As a person who's
They
played
beat
this-
you over the head with these names. Mizumi Yamano, Namatame, who's the council guy, and Mizumi Yamano is the TV announcer, and the other enka singer. They're like beating you over the head with this fucking information the very first part of the game. You're like, I don't care. It's not really important. They really just... It's weird. It's hard to kind of keep track of all of them in a weird way. And then Mizuzu Hiragi, who's the Enika singer. You keep talking about this. Like the first couple hours of the game. And they don't mention these people. Endless amount.
The police plan to investigate this relationship
I guess it wasn't
and
that
question
important, huh?
any personnel involved with them.
We've
In
reached
addition,
the stage
we now bring you an exclusive interview
Reached the
with
point
the
where my
local
voice
student
is
who
increasing in
found
volume.
Miss Yamano's body.
Goddamn TV!
When I'm on beer number 5, as I am. I am on beer number 5.
Jesus.
Drinking. These are in only 12-ounce cans.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
Find her where I found my
Went
wife?
through your mind when you saw it?
Hey, she
I
looks
could tell
familiar.
She was dead. Did you see her face?
You know who that is?
Yeah.
Girl. Who we hung out with.
Like I said, you know what happens?
You've seen her somewhere before.
You sat next to her and talked to her, therefore you've forgotten who she is.
But your IQ is less than 100, so you kind of don't know who the hell she is.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Do news reporters ask these questions to people? Really stupid and inane questions.
This is a translation. By asking that, it's like an indirect way to get her to talk about her.
Is that what they do? In the,
Yes.
Yeah.
So in English it sounds dumb, but in Japanese, it way give her an opportunity to share her personal feelings.
Polite way to.
Thank
Got
you.
it. No, it's just like they see, like the regular media seems like they're TMZ, basically.
Well, this is the translation again. We
Yeah,
had
yeah.
it on Japanese, and I don't think we need to.
No, I
But-
know.
But if you had it on Japanese, you would hear it sounds a lot more recent.
She was killed?
Oh my god.
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
Why did they put this on TV? It's so.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Like
My
killing
ti-
somebody?
It's my time of the month. How did you know?
This
Perplexing.
closely. She reminds you of Saki Konishi, Yosuke Senpai.
Senpai.
But it's not her.
A
It's just.
tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district.
Oh no.
Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
Might be something that happen.
And they would.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about
Fuck
it.
you, media.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna.
Well, I only did that once in college. It's really not that common.
I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Chat says.
True.
True.
Yes, but so far, no one has come
Snopes has
forward to
deemed
take
this to be
credit
true.
for the crime.
Snopes has deemed this to be.
I did it with the beer.
Loads of
Did
prank
with the
calls,
beer.
though.
Get the prank. Oh, poor Dojima has to deal with prank calls. I'm the murderer, tee and then just hang up on them.
So the cause of death is still unknown,
I think
and
it
they
had
don't
something
have
to
a
do with the
single
hanging
suspect
from.
yet?
Oh.
Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide.
We should defund them. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that, please.
Where's a 10-foot pole so I can look at it and say I won't touch it with it?
I know, I'm just kidding, dude.
Yeah, I know.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Be right back after this. But you know what these messages are?
At Tunis, every day is customer appreciation.
Every time
Come
it's
see for
true.
yourself and get
Do
in
we have a
touch with
small
our
drinking game?
products.
Every time Juness shows up, we just take a drink for it. A sip, you know.
Is that a question? Is that a question?
Man, that's a part of the contract you signed to be on this stream.
Damn it!
Every day's great at your Tunis.
Every day's great at your Jew. Fuck.
You're on.
Oh, sorry.
You are on.
Thin ice, mister.
Thin ice.
Am
I thought you were going for the nut.
Am I gonna have to hire Lowell the Hammer Stanley or where the fuck is
He's
name
a
is?
son of a bitch.
I forgot.
But he's your son of a bitch.
I had that. I was just doing pictures.
I was like, why do you have a hammer suddenly? Like Jesus. I'm like,
I have it for very good reason. I was hanging pictures up and I put it there. I forgot it was there until now.
how long ago was that?
A couple weeks. It's been sitting there for a while.
Hey, Dad, can we go to Tunis together sometime?
I thought you were reaching for the nut.
No, I'm not gonna ever touch your nuts. Sorry, bro.
No, I thought you were going for the button.
The button's over here. I don't know why. I'm not reaching over there for anything that you're thinking.
I bet you the Japanese goo 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 goo. This is in Japanese.
Oh,
Snoring
really?
is goo. Goo.
Okay. Like G-U?
Yeah, like G-U. Goo.
Okay. Good, but okay.
Yeah, you're drunk.
I am home. I am here.
Where's the cool music?
Oh,
Or do we
it's,
have to-
it's raining. That's why you don't get the kill music. Raining doesn't get you that, yeah. I like how the save point is, like, way fast.
This does look like...
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the...
Do you need
As a person who's looking at houses right now, let me tell you, I do not like this tiling in the kitchen. It is old-fashioned, and I hate it.
Tommy is not...
Try to do it because...
About that, or restaurants will have that layout, yeah.
He's got a couch! I mean, why didn't they have couches, or no?
Yeah, some places did.
Some people had couches.
Kind of like a hybrid thing. You didn't need to talk to... What's occurring?
No, we're done with that.
Wow!
We're over such...
Me, though.
You just sitting in a dark room, you mean?
The rain.
Are you just talking about sitting in a dark room by yourself? It's almost midnight. Soulmate appears if you look on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true?
He looks into the TV, just sees a reflection.
He just sees the nut button in the TV. he reaches to touch it and just gets sucked in.
Is this clip from the end?
No. This is original. They made this original for the game.
Oh, they did.
I don't know if they use it in the anime at all. The anime came after the game.
Yeah.
I want to say they didn't use this at all in the anime. I don't know. I would say probably not.
Cool.
Oh, I'm having a malfunction on my TV. Why wouldn't anyone just like wake up and be like, TV's fucking on, I didn't turn it on, if they just happen to...
Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Vague language, another Persona thing in general. You are thou, thou are I is also, though, they did in this game and in Persona 5. I don't know if they did in the phrase they used. In this, you know, it gets into very... The whole thing about Persona gets into very heavy psychological theory.
Yeah.
Actually. Which, if you really want to deep dive that, it's interesting, but I don't even... I'm not in a good state to even try to explain it right now. And I just randomly thought, well, if I touch the TV, oh my god, what is the TV doing here? What's it doing?
What the fuck?
This doesn't seem... Oh, hold on. What if, right?
I mean, that would explain all this.
I need to
oh, he's stuck!
Shit! And that's a concussion.
Gotta get that TV.
Are you okay?
Kind of. Not really.
Okay.
Okay. No concern, really. Just, I'm kind of okay. Good enough. Well, bye. I don't want to deal with your problem if you're having one.
I gotta go to bed early because I gotta make breakfast for the hubby.
I banged my knee into my table as I was jerking off real hard. Just like, I'm kind of okay. Okay, well, bye.
I saw something was Modern Horror Story. Accident. Oh my god.
What?
It was like a modern horror.
Sorry.
Chromecasting Pornhub.
Chromecasting Pornhub.
How is that
to the family TV?
How is that a horror story? Honestly, it's just
because
it's just an accident. Is that what Japanese? Is that the Japanese version of Black Mirror? It's just.
You don't know what Chromecast is.
Are you kidding?
They thought
they invented it.
No, they didn't.
Oh, that's right. Google did.
They thought that
That's
Google
Google
Translate was fucking magic. Seriously, they use fax machines, bro.
Isn't there like a? Oh, that's true. Isn't there a voice to a speech version of Google Translate where you speak the words?
Yeah, did that and they thought.
It's just like no.
I also did the.
You're just like no. This is just an evil corporation.
Yeah, and I also showed them like the camera mode where it will live translate.
Oh, Yeah, that's kind of cool too.
You didn't know they did that?
Actually, I didn't know they did that.
You want that?
Yeah, I do. We gotta find some signage though to work it on, right?
Right here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, you go in your translate. Go to camera.
Is it an app or is it on Google itself? That work? Camera mode?
Yeah. You haven't seen this? Fucking magic.
Well,
bro.
I've never had a use for it. Oh, it's cool.
You can do that with a note that it does the
That is
colors.
That's crazy.
You do it with
Man,
so
technology.
You can translate. You didn't know this? This has been out for like 4 years.
No, I'm just. I
I
haven't been to anywhere foreign in 4 years though. You know.
This is a lifesaver.
Yeah,
Man.
imagine.
Like
Holy
when you're
shit.
in, like if you see a sign, it's like here's an impossible 80-stroke kanji. Translate.
That is awesome. Actually,
You didn't know about that?
No, but I
You can do it with stop signs. You can do it with most. Like,
no, but I
weird
have
stuff.
I have an excuse. I
In
just
fact,
I haven't traveled anywhere.
It will often.
Why do I have all these Taco Bell packets?
Because
they were canceled yesterday.
Oh.
I told you that story.
Everything's been. Okay, so
You're white. You're canceled.
So we're gonna translate it to Japanese, and
of course I will.
It's sometimes it will match. The
We're
font.
translating
Yeah,
a
there we go.
Taco Bell packet. Huh? Why is there still English in there?
It said mochiron, which is. Well, it will only translate the parts it can. It's quite useful.
No, that's awesome.
You can also say, "Hey,
Let's
be
race."
Be my trans."
Oh! I told her I wanted to race. She is now Rainbow Dash.
First time Jay Holler's ever wanted race.
That was inappropriate. Can't you? I know, and it offends me worse. Than
It's a worse kind of racism.
Oh, my black boy.
That's not racist though. His name sounds it though. Like race best. He needs to change that.
Moses. It's very Moses of you. Directly oppressing Mo is Moses.
I can't handle this.
I know. That's why I do it to you.
My God.
I know I can say these things because
My God.
I can say these things. He'll just shake his head and be like, whatever.
Come on.
We're gonna race. Oh, we didn't race. I'm sharing an umbrella with her. He's like, you're still a new transfer student. I still have questions.
Does
about
she have
you."
the hots for you in this game?
Not necessarily, unless you want to go that. You have to initiate that. She is literally just interested in you because you are new.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes, you have a weirdo teacher. Did you not have a weirdo teacher though in high school who would do something not like dress up necessarily, but like try to get way too into the subject with props and shit? I had that.
You know, I am studying to be a high school teacher. It's good to show investment.
But if you did this in an American high school, you get laughed out of the fucking building.
If you do that in an American high school,
unless you had already gotten the relationship with the students.
Yeah,
you can only pull this off. You can't pull this off on the first day, but you can.
Unless it's like an intentional, like it's dorky as a joke, the sort of thing like they're gonna mock you for it, I don't even see.
But her problem is she dresses like this all the time. This is her normal outfit.
That is not what a real world history teacher. I actually taught a world history class in Japan.
No, I know. This is exaggeration. I get it. Like, I liked Egypt a lot. I get it. History is like a river. It was born in the past. It flows ever forward.
That's kind of true. Profundity. There's a good one.
I have a... Oh, I see that one. No, something else.
State of being.
Current day events happening. Actually, I have a question about it. And it relates to... I'm going to relate it to ISIS.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
But it's probably not stream material. It's not...
They want to hear us bicker and play a Japanese.
No, I know. Although me and Mo talk about politics all the time on our streams.
I'm gonna say, so for stream, I watched a few of his.
You have to also answer this. Traditional believe years. What is the year before 1 AD?
BC or
it's 1 BC. Actually.
Oh no, it was 0.
Oh. I knew that.
Okay.
I knew.
You knew that from the game. Not from actually knowing history.
I know the first couple of questions, maybe. I remember that one, and I was like, yeah, there was no 0. It was just 1 BC and 1 AD.
Oh, I will point out, standing next to your desk to give an answer, that's way too far. Some schools will do that, but finally I'll just...
In Persona 5, you don't leave your desk to answer. They do the same thing, but you just don't answer. You don't get out of your desk. Although there's one teacher who will just throw his chalk at you. And you can,
Excellent.
Is that normal? Maybe not.
Okay, physical, like bopping on the head or throwing something that's more common in Japan.
Sure.
And like shoving people if you're really good friends. A teacher who throws their chalk at a student, they probably have a very good relationship. It's like a bantering sort of
Because in
thing.
Persona 5, when he does it at you, it's because while you're in class in Persona 5, you're like texting on your phone half the time with your friends.
Oh, and you get a...
And he's like, Ramasama! So I call him, and he's like noticing you're not really paying attention, and it just says a murderous glare is on his eyes, and then he throws the chalk at you.
I was gonna say, in Persona 5, are you allowed to have phones in?
When you're doing it under your desk, so you're trying to hide it the entire time.
That's not...
I mean, for fuck's sake, you have a cat with you in your desk at school throughout the entire year, and no one gives a shit. I don't think she explained it.
No, in one of my schools, they had a strict no phone policy.
Body being hung
The other
upside
school, they
down?
allowed it be like
Is
after.
it supposed to be like mimicking
Sure, but
an
do they
execution?
actually take it away from you, or
Yeah, and you get a parents call if you use it during class. That's big.
no? In Persona 5, you were just on your phone, just like texting underneath the fucking
I had
desk.
one student one time in one of my classes. I was in the middle of giving a lecture about something English,
who found the body.
and one of my teacher I was working with suddenly interrupts me. Turns to the class and goes, Onishi-kun! He stood up.
Onishi? Yeah, okay.
Onishi-kun. I couldn't understand it. So
Rapid
fast,
fire Japanese.
so angry. Takes some gum out of his mouth, throws it in the trash.
Oh.
He got in deep shit for chewing gum. And she interrupted my lesson and everything to do that. And then she turns to me and goes, all right, I'm sorry, Mike. Her English was perfect. And I'm like, and afterwards I'm like, is everything okay?
Yeah.
She's like, he was being very, very rude to you.
But you're an American, so
I'm like, I don't care.
A student chewing gum is like not that big a deal to us, right? It's like, unless he was making like the smacking noise, he was trying to be quiet about it. He's actually being more polite by trying to be quiet about it.
She was
right?
being super strict. She was being super strict.
I mean, back when I was in high school, cell phones were becoming more and more common as a thing everyone had, but they were still flip phones. And we had a substitute teacher, and one of a student got a call, and the teacher's like, "Put that away." He's like, and the student told him, "No, I have to take this," and walked out of the classroom to take the phone call because, well, his reasoning was he thought it might be an emergency because he never gets phone calls during the day. But he blew off the substitute teacher like
that would not happen in.
Yeah, no, America. That's what
we're much more individual.
Yeah,
I
mean, yeah. Again, I had.
It's not really.
I only got like a.
Those announcements in the calendar in the back wall. That's accurate. The cubbies, same thing. Yep, those chairs are identical.
You never mind.
Like Persona 5 feels like a more grown-up version of Persona 4, like in everything. There's no. It's in high school, but there's no cubbies. There's chalkboard. And
tried to market it more.
Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down.
Yukiko's been taking like documents out of her desk and putting it in her bag for the past 3 minutes while we were talking.
I mean, she's got a lot of hotel contracts.
Got a lot of hotel contracts.
Are you helping out at the inn
Actually,
today,
she was taking love confessions.
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
She asked her, "Are you helping out at your inn today?" Things are really out of hand right now. That could mean anything.
I'm
not going. Her dialogue is really wonky.
I think she's just distracted. Yeah.
I think she's just really awkward in how she's.
Yukiko-san seemed way stressed out today.
That's true.
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
They want to say if they did or
I
not.
seriously saw a girl, but my soulmate's a girl?
Means you're a lesbian.
She's got the haircut for it. I
I
mean,
couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was
That's,
brown, about
yeah,
shoulder
that's like-
length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
both have the same soulmate. I guess we have the fire of the
Couldn't
death.
make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
I
Wait,
grabbed a.
so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know?
Meanwhile,
How about you? Did you see it?
I have to tell them this whole story about how I just, I told them what happened.
It sounds like we all saw the same person.
Didn't tell about the TV part.
Weird voices aside.
Yeah, that part.
What was that about getting sucked into your TV?
That part happened.
Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though.
I don't like Chia's voice actor.
I like the part where you
Her
got
old one was
stuck because your
just
TV
better.
was too small. That's pretty realistic.
Pretty realistic over
If
here.
it had been bigger. Oh, that reminds me. Our family's
It's just
been
really
talking about buying a
forced.
bigger
The
TV.
voice acting's really forced.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in
I
these
guess
days.
it's though because the fact that you had to change voice actors, like you had a full game you published with one voice actor, and the next iteration you go for a voice actor and you do the
I get the feeling that there was
contract dispute.
Yeah.
But like, I also get the feeling that they made her like go through the line reading really fast, so I don't think the quality matches up as much.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
I mean,
Oh,
other characters don't
get me
say.
that
My parents don't know
fried
anything
steak.
about
Come on.
electronics, and I
Grilled
just
steak.
gotta
Come
see my
on.
kung fu movies on
We
the
got,
big
yeah, that's like
screen.
that's a small constant throughout the entire storyline. Is Yosuke is like gonna try to get you steak, and then Chie's like, "I want steak," and he's like, "Oh yeah, fuck you."
What the hell is that?
She's into martial arts.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock.
Big what?
They'd be big enough for you to fit into.
Big,
Flat screen.
but I'm taking this out of context. We got some pretty big in stock. That button's
You
dying.
decide to go to this in town. Oh, there's-
The one place. There's only one place.
I wonder if it's supposed to be a
There's
mall.
June S and nothing but zombie
I wonder
wasteland.
if it's supposed to be a mall though, because
It's a department store.
sometimes those are the same thing. Department stores often one store, but they have like.
I figure that June S is just the equivalent of like a Sears.
It's expensive.
With a food court.
Well, no, I was gonna say. like,
I'm kidding you mostly. You
no,
know.
no, but like there's a place called Aeon, which, or like there's one called Town, which means town, that was near where I lived, and it's
I
like
don't know.
a giant
Rich
department
folks?
store, but each section of the retreat like a hybrid between. A mall.
Okay.
So I wonder. If
I think that the Japanese model of a store like this is different than the American model. Like they have a food court, for example. Like you consider a food court with a mall, but they're like, this is just one store. It has a food court and its own TV section. It's like a fucking electronics department. It's like, again, food court. You think mall.
Yeah.
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs.
It's like
here.
an IKEA,
That's why
but
we don't
with
have clerks
TVs.
around.
I think the penguins are talking about the
Oh
size of
yeah,
the
I never
TV.
noticed the penguins. Like
I'm
I can
trying
actually,
to translate.
The fact I can see this in high def is kind of funny.
I think they're talking about the size of the TV. I think one is saying, look at this, how big this thing is.
Yeah. I like. You ever watch Game Grumps by chance?
I seen clips.
Do you know Danny? Because that looks like Danny.
Danny?
The guy who's in the signs above the TV looks like he has like the hairstyle as one of the guys from Game Grumps. I don't know.
Huh.
It's like a
Well,
Walmart,
then,
but
I
Walmart kind of has food courts, but it's just like basically they shove like a pizza, like a.
I know what you mean, like a Subway or something.
Yes,
there.
they shove a Sbarro's in there and just call it a day, right?
I mean, that's what anybody who tries to eat that. But like, it's different. Like I would say, think of like you go to a mall.
Yeah.
But instead of all the different shops, different companies, they're all just branches of.
Nope, can't get in. Figure.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Well, game over.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side.
Fuck you both.
What am I saying? So, Chia,
Wait,
what kind of TV are
the
you
sign
guys
on
in
the
the
bottom
market for?
says moo.
It does.
Why does it say moo?
They said they wanted one that's cheap.
Moo
suggestions?
TV.
I don't know, but the price on the TV They're 160,000 yen, about 6.
That's expensive as fuck for a TV.
That's what they were saying. This one is about 2,000.
Actually,
300.
so when we get a new place, we're gonna get another TV. And we were looking like, and you can get a fucking pretty good TV, like 1080, maybe even 4K.
4K.
Maybe 4K, right?
4K.
But you can get it for like.
So I went to Seoul in November 28th.
They make some good electronics there.
I went to.
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here?
They
It's
had
the newest model they just
their
released
Best Buy
this
store
spring.
here.
No, this was their like cutting edge technology display that they were showing off, like their showcase. Oh no, it was LG. We went to LG.
Oh yeah.
They had a 51-inch TV, 8K. Holy shit! And you watch it, and it's like it's one of those TVs where the only thing you could actually play on it to take full advantage of it is like nature videos that come with it.
Yeah, you see all the nature videos play in a fucking
like
department.
a misty forest, or
you see like fish everywhere. Yeah,
well,
exactly.
we were like mesmerized, so we were staring at this thing, and one of the
I can only watch the Discovery Channel on this TV to make the full use of it. Yes.
Sales lady comes up to us in perfect English. Are you gentlemen interested in 8K televisions? And I said, I'm curious. How much does it sell for? I said, I have to talk to my manager. Went to talk to her manager. We accept US dollars. That will be $5,000. I said, oh, for now we're just browsing. But holy shit, it was 8K. It was huge.
This is only this is this year or last
This was
year?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
I always say that.
So that TV's going down to $600.
Yeah,
$600.
You can get it on Craigslist. Somebody did a curb alert on it. I will say, like,
I should have asked
I
what you
often
meant
say
by
Japan
cheap
stuck
right
in
off
the
the
past,
bat.
but South Korea,
No.
they are.
Apparently South Korea is very they're very well advanced. Although God, they're that's scary.
Yeah, that's scary.
A little scary.
Well, that's North Korea being in. But South Korea is a really cool place. If once like COVID and everything's gone,
You got connections.
Is that a fun? Is that a place to consider going to?
$1,000. That's a steal. No. It wasn't $1,000.
$45,000.
$45,000.
Also, look, there's a cardboard cutout of the Enki singer girl again. She's just there in a sign of her. Enka. My bad.
Arigato.
But you see, like, they have just cardboard cutouts of these random local celebrities and shit just hanging around everywhere.
Not really.
The local idol group.
Yes.
There are local idol groups, isn't there?
So, you're a weeb. I bet you've heard of AKB48.
I've heard of Zombieland Saga.
That actually, I don't. There's a really popular idol group called AKB48, which is Akihabara 48. There are 48
I don't know
members.
I don't know real life idol groups.
Don't say that to
I
Dexter.
can't do that.
He'll be very upset. Listen.
I know.
Let me explain.
No, Dexanth will be like, listen, brony celebrity Jay Howler. I understand. Because you know that voice is
Yes.
really accurate.
Yes.
I've known Dexanth longer than I know you, actually. They were on Pony Goons for
Round stable.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, I know Kefka.
Yeah,
you know I tried to absorb Round Stable PFN.
I know, and that was a stupid idea. You should.
No, it wasn't. We were gonna let them do their own thing.
It was a pointless endeavor, and you're absorbing a bunch of SJWs.
We did at the time.
They turned into a bunch of SJWs.
It
dude,
was
as
2012.
stereotypical as that term is.
It was 2012.
Yeah, I know.
And we just did cross posting. There was no harm.
I know.
There was
And
no
then,
harm.
but Kefka's a bald fuck.
Yeah, he kind of went
How
down.
about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's
I
a
got
little
into
old,
fights on that forum with people because of my viewpoints, and they were all very far left. But Dexanth was a mod, and Dexanth was cool.
Dexanth is pretty cool.
Dexanth was the one, like, a voice of reason, of like, Jay Howler, I don't agree with your opinion, but I agree. I will let you say it because you're being very you're not being an asshole. Like, thank you.
Dexanth was at BrobyCon.
Yeah, I know. I've known them, and I gave them so much credit because it was like, listen, I know you don't agree with me, but thank you for at least letting me say I can have a respectful discussion, and that's important. And
See, it's unlike our dynamic where I basically, like, whenever Jay sees me, first thing he does is he stalks me. He goes for my left eye because he knows I'm weaker there, and he just
yes.
You know, but you take the pain. The joy has to come from. take the pain. No, I saw Dexa at BronyCon. It was the first time I officially met her.
Oh yeah.
But she had seen me running around a bunch of different.
Yeah, they were. Well, they were.
TV
They were doing work for other cons and stuff. I think Viper was mostly with them.
Yeah.
Before they got
Huh? Something wrong?
the promotion. Yeah, that they got.
So how is he pulling this off in the middle of the day? Is it that he like got in and then now he has the power?
Yes, that's exactly it. So once you get in the TV once, you do it now and everything. Exactly it. But he's being just hold it. Just hold it. Hold it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that some kind of new model?
Shut up, Chie.
Like with a new function?
Shut up, Chie.
Hell no.
Hell no.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
It's happening right in front of you.
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man.
Isaac? Oh man, Shiro Point? No,
Oh God.
remember that name. No, I don't. But last I heard,
Everybody's starry-eyed.
last I heard, Isaac was working on Dutch video games.
Didn't Isaac live in Vancouver?
No, he's from Amsterdam, Dutchland, wherever the hell that.
I talked to him once.
No, he was super nice dude, and he was very he was very one of the most innovative people in the very early fandom for video making. He was one of
Look
the.
up his rarity video.
Well, no, like he did all videos for all the main six. Yeah, he did.
The rarity one was.
He was doing more advanced shit that we were just like, I don't know how to do that. I'm pretty sure I could probably do what he does now, but back when I was a newbie, I didn't know what the fuck how. Like, holy shit, how do you do that?
Yeah, that was impressive. I remember.
And I'm pretty sure he went into video game development, but I don't know what he's doing now. I haven't talked to him in
Evolved.
years. Yeah, he evolved into like.
He's in G9 by
I don't know what he's. Yeah, I have no clue. But fuck, that's a name I hadn't heard in a long time. Yeah.
So how's it work, huh?
We met him a couple
What's the
times at a
magician's
couple. He came over for some cons, and yeah, nice dude, very nice dude to hang out with. Just your typical skinny Dutch boy, basically.
But more than your arm. He's
Fuck it. Let's go for the whole lion tamer trick.
Oh my god!
Oh my Kami!
There's empty space inside.
I love that Kami is God.
It means
my
God or spirit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my Kami!
What do you mean
Wait,
inside?
did someone actually say?
No, I'm saying that right now.
Oh, okay. OMK.
Right.
But if you say OMK, that sounds like you're like saying, oh, MK. She's nice.
I know, but you spell that EMK.
Space!
And now I'm just thinking of Okami, the wolf Emeratsu video game. Yeah, Mo wants to play that game. I have it on Steam.
Spacious.
I have it, like, maybe on that shelf or it's in the closet. All the Jerrys are in that closet, but they're all in there.
I mean, what's going on?
All 46 of them.
Tom Cruise needs to come out of the closet.
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Suddenly I have to pee!
That's one thing I wondered. Like, imagine you're dungeon crawling in IRL. You have to take a piss.
Go to the corner of a room and piss. No one's gonna look at you.
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
Bigger worst case, where do you take a shit? That's the worst part of it. Before you go into the dungeon, before we go into the TV, has everyone gone to the bathroom?
Anybody see some used parchment?
Shit!
Kinda.
Customers, they're coming!
Speaking of shit.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here!
How am I stuck? Can't I just pull my head out?
What are we gonna do?
There's no explanation. Like, can he not hear their conversation? What's going on?
I mean, his head is inside the TV.
This part is the dumbest thing. Like, let's run around and panic and oh no, we're both in the TV!
It had to happen at some point.
Yeah, we both ran around and panic and both crashed into each other and fell in ourselves.
Did they jump into TVs in Persona 5?
No, that's not even a thing.
So is that only...
Yes. The TV is... Do you hear their backs breaking?
Ow. I landed right on my wallet.
That's what you get for putting your wallet in your back pocket, you dumbass.
I landed right on your DVD again.
It's cracked again.
Hell no, it isn't.
I landed right on my...
To a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
The whole TV thing is actually a commentary about how people would watch too much TV. Like, well, you might as well be in it.
Yeah.
But again, 2008 times, olden times.
Of course, you know,
simpler times.
Make a video game about
pre-Twitter. Is this the real?
I'd say the pain I'm feeling right now is very real.
This just fantasy.
And that's where the copyright claim comes in. So that's enough. That might be enough for it.
Really?
Real?
Can it catch that much?
Possibly. Could possibly. It depends how well we sang it.
You know what we're gonna get claimed on though?
What?
June.
Whoa.
No, they're not. Video game music is thankfully not something that no one ever can.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
Go to the corner and piss off the edge or something.
It's not like that atmosphere is gonna, you know, reveal where you urinate. Fuck.
Yeah, it's yellow already. Ugh.
Is this a studio?
Yes.
Oh, this fog. Or is it smoke?
It's smoke, kid.
There's no place like
This
this,
is where
in
all the
Inaba,
cigarettes went.
is there?
This is where all the cigarette smoke in Japan goes.
This is just all the smoke from his father or his mother's younger brother.
Like, jeez, that's a lot of smoke.
Man.
Yeah?
This place is huge.
Smoke is so engrossing. I can
What
feel
are
the
we gonna
cancer
do?
happening. Let's go home.
Good plan.
Yes.
Look, we need to get home and...
How do we do that?
Oh wait, is this?
Huh?
Not yet.
Wait a minute. Wait, which way did we come in from?
Up. You came in from up.
I don't see a way in.
You cracked your fucking spine to get in here. Don't you remember that part?
He cracked the DVD again to get in there.
Again, it was in his back. I landed right on my DVD in my wallet.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
He fit the DVD in his wallet. Pretty big
I
wallet.
can't take this anymore.
He's got
I
pants
wanna go
pockets
home.
out to here.
I mean,
Okay, so how?
We're doomed. We're doomed.
What? Don't say stuff like that.
It's fun, but it's funnier to say stuff like that.
Let's calm down and
I
think
think
about
you know I would have been worried that like
All right.
giving those.
So we need to find a way out.
But I bet you know every question that.
I might have missed a. I think there was an understanding point I could have maybe gotten. I missed out on there, but I don't care.
Really a
We're,
way
but we're
out of
doomed.
here?
It doesn't matter.
We're doomed.
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but
If there's no exit, we're trapped. So let's cross our fingers and look around.
That looks like a thing we should check out.
Hey, look, it's PewDiePie's street.
what is
Piss?
this place?
Oh, the red. And
Feels
It looks like we're in some kind of building,
kind
but
of his.
I don't know.
this
Okay.
fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive.
Last
but
we talked about
we gotta trust
PewDiePie,
our instinct a little.
you hated him because of his when he.
You know, I
His
have a
anti-
love-hate relation.
Yeah.
I think that I don't think he actually.
But I think it was fair to say when he said that shit, he was caught in the moment of the game. But it's like you shouldn't say that shit. Obviously.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
No, he's yeah. I don't know.
But I will say, like, he doesn't shy away from. He's like. I can sometimes watch his stuff, but sometimes I just.
You know what? Ridiculously, like he has these philosophy videos he'll randomly do, like
And they're really smart,
right? But they're very few and far between.
He did one that I saw that was like a book review.
I know.
Yeah,
but
like good on him.
No, he does books. He reads. He works out. He looks good. He's in good shape. Which is good.
Stand to do that.
No, but I don't like. I've watched his content very, very sporadically because I don't really. It's like I don't interest level varies.
Yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, for me, I think what's happened is because now that I'm back, I'm.
Funnily enough, so did you hear how he bought a house in Japan?
Yep.
And it got robbed there.
Yeah. No, he got robbed in Britain, I think.
I thought it was Japan.
It was.
I'm pretty sure it said it was Japan.
Rare, but it doesn't.
And the randomness. He's got a hot girlfriend. Yeah, I think.
Or is it wife?
It's his wife.
Yeah, they got married.
They got married. They're married. They had a video of their wedding kind of on YouTube, and it got.
I didn't watch it.
I mean, no, neither did I. But like, people who were invested in him and, you know, all that, they watched it, and it was one of the top, it was one of the top 2019 Watch Mojo YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I didn't, because I don't watch Mojo.
No, what I mean by that, so remember how, like, YouTube has, like, a top video of the year thing, and 2018 was like, aha, the Will Smith,
yeah.
And it was such a poorly received video. So in 2019, they tried to do the safest thing and basically made just a Watch Mojo playlist with different categories, and nobody liked it because it was the laziest thing they could have done.
What do you think they're going to do this year?
Black Lives Matter. Everything. Just everything is Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Like,
or depending on how the...
Will we still have a city after that? We'll see.
I don't
No service. What is it?
Can you guys slow down
That
a little?
depends on if a certain
It's
police
hard
officer
enough
gets
to see where
convicted.
you're going.
Well, okay. They don't want to...
I don't want to get into that either. I'm sorry. I'm making comments, but I should not be.
How dare you? You want...
I know, but I'm not going to try it out. I'm just going to play with it.
I'm
actually going to use this for real. In a
Okay, well, just when you do...
What the...
That's how you do it. You put it on, you bend it, and flip it out. So,
I get it.
They are reusable if you're not...
Yeah, I know. If I'm not super dirty about it.
There's no exit!
But, oh, those signs of the Enka singer in here, and oh my god, their faces are slashed off.
This is like a...
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go.
But imagine all those posters are just all the main
Larson.
Yes, no, it's
It's just M.A. Larson.
Larson's face stretched
No,
off.
that's after the season 3 finale or whatever. With the lady.
Oh, it would have to even be after the season 9 finale, just because.
I still can't get over the funniest goddamn thread with
Yosuke,
Brony shit.
what are you doing?
Which was after the season 2 finale, the thing where they showed vinyl scratches on, and somebody tried to color correct the video. Commented on that color correct.
You're going here?
That
Oh,
her eyes are magenta. The creators already said so. Comment response: the creators are wrong. Her eyes were red.
I remember this story.
So good.
You've told me this story a couple. No. I know how to do that color correction.
I can't.
I know how. It's very. It's
Were you
the
the
color
color corrector. If my bladder
No,
bursts.
I'm not. Actually, Dex is. Dex is. But I can do simple shit. He can do more. But I never felt it. That's why I would always shy away. I did stuff that never really needed it. He's like, I gotta pee!
Wait.
Don't pee in front of me! Okay.
He's peed all over the wall. Look at that.
That's not him. That was already there.
It's a joke. For
Check out
humor.
these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
I can't remember. Oh, I do.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Yes.
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
They go through that like portal there. How do they get to it?
Hey.
Yeah, well, that yeah,
I've
what
seen
you
that
saw
poster
is how they
before.
entered the room,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place, and I'm not feeling so good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Now that
Oh,
you
no.
mention it,
It just
me
disappears in ash. Oh yeah, that's right.
This place is oppressive atmosphere.
All right, let's
I
go back.
remember now.
Well, we'll get there when we get
Seriously
there.
starting to
Dun it, dun it.
That might be one of my favorite themes.
Is it that his favorite?
Phew.
It's such a very
Finally made it back
ominous,
here.
creepy theme, but I like it.
Wait.
Very simple.
What's that?
Very simple piano thing.
There's something over there.
Ah! Again, my favorite. My favorite.
That's what he listens to, guys. Oh god.
That little beep, every time he
Oh,
walks.
God.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Yeah.
Don't yell at me like that.
Oh!
The bear.
For you, where's this place? Is this?
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys,
Oh
I'd
no, a
hurry back
friendly
to the other
bear.
side.
It's a friendly bear.
Someone's
that
been
from?
throwing
That's
people
from that
in
two
here.
stack video, and it was
Oh
like
yeah,
a little
yeah.
pedo bear.
Yep.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Remember fake?
Hey,
2 Snickers,
what's
yes.
your problem? What gives you the right to
That's
yell
the
at
name.
us like that?
And we gave him. His real name was Brandon.
Down.
Made it very clear his name is Brandon.
What are you?
And he's
Where
like,
are
I did my
we?"
thing. I proved I fooled you all. And then he like appeared forever and from again.
What the
Like,
heck?
all right, cool,
He
bye.
jumped back into.
Yeah, basically.
I already told you.
Instantly, like I'm the person he hides behind. I'm the only person not
Anyways,
screaming
you
at
should
him.
Your
hurry
pop
back.
collar, you've already shown.
No,
I mean,
you guys got
Dawson?
a pop collar. I'm the only one who's just not screaming at the bear. That's why he's hiding behind me.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
Yosuke, calm the fuck down.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit.
Shut up, Yosuke.
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Hey, while you're at it, can you fix the TV?
This is 3 TVs.
What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Tapped his foot. Like, wished really hard and said there's never
Okay, now
there's
go,
never no
go,
place
get
like
outta here.
home.
I'm a busy bear.
That's how it works.
Or something like that. And then TVs appeared.
That's how Dorothy got back to King.
Crawled through back into the TV.
She crawled back into the TV.
What's going on now?
It was
Whoa!
1939.
The Wizard of Oz, but the way to get in the Wizard of Oz is through TVs instead of the tornado.
You know, someone would try that. Someone would do that.
The Persona 4 Wizard of Oz crossover.
There was a Wizard of Oz reboot.
And all the little like, what were those little munchkins? They would all just be little teddies. Little teddies.
No, the Persona Golden Brick Road.
Did we make it back?
Yeah! Actually, it'd be cool.
Alright, fanfic writers.
All 0.2 of you in the stream
Attention
watching
shoppers.
right now.
Our
Just
daily limited time
1/5
sale will
of
now
Writers
begin at the
stream.
side dish area on the first
Somebody's
floor.
left hand.
Listen here, there will be a side dish area sale is happening.
Why not try
That's
the
for all the
delicious
girls.
fresh produce
Why not
Junette's
try
picked for
the
you this
delicious
morning
fresh
as your side
produce?
dish for dinner tonight?
Yeah. Suddenly that guy. The watch up his ass.
What?
The name of that actor.
Oh, that's your Christopher Walken.
Yeah, it's
impression?
I have a very.
That's your Christopher Walken.
It's very bad.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity to do your best.
Pretty drunk though, so I'm not gonna give you my best.
Well, actually, that may help.
I know it's not.
That
gonna
may help.
because I've already pictured how I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, that's not gonna sound.
I'm not great at Christopher Walken, but
I'm not good at it either.
I am better than that.
All right, side trip. I'm gonna go really quickly. You're not gonna see this.
Do
You're
you,
just gonna see.
do you need a reference?
Yes, I do.
Reference?
For walking, I just need a. I can usually do it better if I.
There it is.
I can do it better if I hear a little
Random just
sample.
says redeem your.
I gotta get on YouTube and search. Chris.
I can do a Christopher Walken. I can do it.
I just Christopher Walken. I don't. Top 10 Christopher Walken. I'm pretty sure they can hear it. The Watch Mojo video.
Favorite Christopher Walken performance.
Shut up.
Who else but Christopher Walken
Shut up.
could mesh so
I hate these.
seamlessly
They have that.
with the radar without Christopher Walken?
Without
The 80s and
Chris
90s
Walken.
were his heyday when it came to villainous characters, unrestrained.
You know how you got that dent in your top lip? Way back, before you were born. I told you a secret. Then I put my finger there.
He's singing. So unique.
So, I've worked.
Tell me a line to say.
I've had so beers.
I've had so many beers. I already fucked it up.
Hear how
Yes, I do.
I'm a professional amateur. My impression is moderate, but it's not good.
It'll be better than me.
I've had so many beers. I could have more.
It's already better than mine.
Starts up high, goes down low.
I'm getting another.
Oh. Hi, chat. How are you today? Just getting here. Yeah, Christopher Walken's a difficult impression to do. I've been working on it, but the thing is, I've learned that with impressions, everyone says they can do impressions. The best impressions are impressions that are at the same register. People have a natural speaker register. If you're a high-pitched speaker, it doesn't quite make sense to do a low-pitched impression.
These are one of those impressions that just has eluded me.
Drap Tap puts in the chat, "You're looking lovely. Are those?"
What are those?
No. You're looking lovely. Are those shoes? This is Christopher Walken.
Oh, you're looking lovely. Are those new shoes?
That's okay. Here's the first.
I'm not.
Let me be a speech coach.
Yes.
My first suggestion: make your intonation irregular. Make your intonation.
I was trying to do that already.
Irregular? Like, imagine that every punctuation mark doesn't matter.
You're looking lovely.
And then
are those new shoes?
Good. Now, start up high or start low, and then go high or go. Start one place and the other.
You're looking lovely.
No,
other way around.
It ends. You're looking lovely. Start high there, and on shoes low. Try that.
You're looking lovely. Are those some new shoes?
Closer, but
and I'm not feeling comfortable when I'm doing it right now.
You're not supposed to. It's Christopher Walken. It's uncomfortable.
Like, I feel like I just did that. I'm like, I just really. Like, I thought as I ended that sentence, like, I am a fraud.
All ages are invited
yeah,
to take advantage
that's okay.
of incredible bargain.
So, I'm gonna try this. You're looking lovely. Are those new shoes?
Yeah, you did it like much more naturally and faster.
Again, this is one of the few accents I've practiced. I can't do.
It's already that late.
No, I understand.
Not even close. You know, randomness. He's trying.
Not even close, you motherfucker. I love my Monokuma impression, even if it's not that good.
I was about to say he sounds like the bear in the TV.
Looks like we were in there
Teddy?
for quite a while.
No, I mean you could look it up and see, but I don't.
Is it the? Actually, Monokuma is so. Oh,
no. I mean if it's empty,
it is.
No, I love.
Of course it is.
Monokuma is just a. It sounds very weirdly New Jerseyan to me for an accent voice. I don't know.
That's right.
I'm gonna say. I don't know. I like when I watch your stream.
I remember where I saw that. Look over there.
And this is not a comment on your accent. I just can't stand his voice. Like,
the original voice.
Yeah, he's really annoying. But maybe that's his character.
Oh, that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Like I try to do all these voices for all the
characters.
characters.
Oh shit.
New Jersey, you say.
Oh shit. Do you know who just joined the chat?
Oh, it's just that little bitch.
It's just that little bitch. Cheers to the little bitch.
Cheers to the little bitch.
Hey.
Cheers, Batista.
Hey, Batista. No, like I think that's the character, but that game is like Persona 4 is a bit
now?
But Danganronpa. If you didn't get into the mech suit, then who got into the mech suit? Well, it's actually this other guy who we thought died 3 games ago, but he got into the mech suit when you weren't looking. The cameras were paused, so you couldn't tell that he didn't get pressed in the steam press, and instead got into this exosol. Excuse me, exosol. I tried to kill all of you because of my shame for not getting him out of the exosol. That's what you didn't understand. I'm both the master and not the master at the same goddamn time. It's like, what?
That's Danganronpa.
Jesus Christ.
That's Danganronpa.
Jesus Christ.
You botched that whole explanation incredibly.
Well, of course I did.
But still.
Even
as I'm watching this, like, Well, who's actually in that robot?
There
Oh
was
my
one
god!
time in that stream where it was Mo's turn to read the dialogue,
Hey,
and he
you're
looked at it,
right.
he did
They're
this,
the
he looked at it, and he went,
I couldn't tell before without the
like,
face.
you could
that
tell,
it
he was
Misuzu
done,
Hiragi.
and I could not blame him.
Near the end, when we go...
Alright, I have an idea. Let me read Chie's Christopher Walken.
I mean,
For a second.
when she's actually not... I mean, right now? Yeah, go
Or
read it right now. Is that what you mean?
Hey, you're right, they're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi.
Pretty good. Actually, that's better than I could do. Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi.
You got better. You got better.
I'm getting. I need
You know what?
practice.
Jay,
What?
don't be self-conscious.
Well, no, I'm
drunken Christopher Walken impression.
Of all the weird things, like, I'm normally not self-conscious about, but my Christopher Walken impression is the one thing I'm really self-conscious about.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm not very good at it yet.
What is your best impression?
I don't know.
Like, if somebody said, hey,
Monokuma might be the one.
Oh, I've heard you do better.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could do Snake, I can do...
When you do impressions...
I can't really say I have the best one.
When you do impressions, do you do the method approach? Like, you try to be... Because when I do Christopher Walken, I try to feel like I'm...
I don't really get into it that much. I just do a voice.
That's slagging.
That's why you shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
See, I think that Monokuma works well for you because you are also an annoying, whiny... and so you don't need the method.
Well, I don't know.
Love you, really.
I just know I can produce a voice that sounds like this. And
I was saying this when you went down to get the beer. I was saying this when you went down to get the beer. I was
She's
saying
been all over the news lately.
when you choose impressions to work on, you fit them to your register. Everybody speaks.
Sure.
So, like, if somebody speaks really high pitched, they probably shouldn't do, a baritone voice.
Yeah,
work.
sure.
So I've tried to find some that
I
I
mean,
can work with.
fuck,
I
I
can
don't
do
have the
Gilbert
cup.
Gottfried. I can do Gilbert Gottfried.
I felt like, I don't know, I was experimenting around. Like, there was one character who's no longer among the living and things. But I made him Bane from Batman 3, and I took a solo cup.
Yeah.
I would talk like this, but put it into a solo cup, and it would produce the reverberation. That would, like, I was just experimenting around, and having fun with it.
Well, that's what you gotta do.
But it required a prop to do it. I don't have a cup with me now to even recreate it, but yeah, that's fine. It was a solo cup, a straight up solo cup. Stuff like that.
So you did it by yourself.
I what? Yeah, I mean, Mo was there, I guess, but he was there for support.
Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Just give it a moment. You'll find it.
Oh!
Hey, so does that mean...
I'm so proud.
That's the easiest one you could have ever done.
That weird room we saw. Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death?
I wonder, all the posters with the Yamano's lady's face ripped off, was it related to her death?
Nah.
There was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop. No more.
Yosuke, don't you have to pee still?
I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can
Did he actually pee? I don't remember.
I'm feeling a chill too. Let's go home. I
I'm
want
pretty
to
sure
lie
those are
down and
boxes
rest.
of VHSs.
Probably. Yeah, in 2004. They're like the
This
old like stuff you would record.
Wait, did
over-
this come out in 2004?
No, 2008. But they started developing this in 2005.
But like the date here, I thought it said.
Hey,
It might have, yeah. So like in 2008 when it was released, so they would go in the future. Oh, the 2011. In Persona 5, the year is 20XX, as in whatever the fuck year you want it to be.
Hot ramens.
Oh, so they got like, so those really big ramen things? Like,
real, yes, cheap, sometimes good, but they have a whole aisle of them.
Because you know how like we have ramen, they're just little cups.
Yeah.
Those look like gigantic.
Well, they
ramen.
have those little cups too, but I will say this: like cup ramen made by Nissan here too. The Japanese version is leagues better.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Hey, so that girl who discovered the body, what should we say about her? She discovered the body. People feel sorry for her. She wasn't at school.
Oh, I see.
What a quality answer we got.
I already know what the Japanese would have been. Soda.
To be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared.
Oh no.
We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet.
No.
Work just keeps piling up.
Murders and disappearances.
Nami,
And now,
get me
more
my
on the case
smokes.
still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown, but the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi
Were
Inn.
they trying to insinuate at this stage that
They tried to. They were just trying to ask her questions about right
She
now.
apparently been staying
Hold
there
on.
alone.
Hold on, we're gonna get
Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal. Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate.
Do you have any
The manager's teenage daughter also works
there.
there.
No.
And it's rumored that she'll
You're good
take
to-
over the inn this spring.
Oh, I know, because Yakuza.
anybody who has a tattoo in the chat, sorry, you can't go to a Japanese hot spring.
You just can't show your tattoo out in public.
You have to hide it, which a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't have any tattoos, those or whatever. So
If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
Inappropriate.
I see.
It's like, this is
Moving
inappropriate,
along,
but
it's
okay,
time
thanks.
For the weather report. The rain has
All
begun
right,
to
old
subside.
lecherous
From now
man.
until morning,
Come on.
heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be
That's
careful if
our
you plan on
problem.
driving in the area.
yes, they are. Unless you're a member
Unless-
of Yakuza.
Unless you're playing the game Yakuza, where you legendarily take your fucking shirt off and reveal the giant full back dragon tattoo on your
Oh
back.
damn, that means you're a big shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
So your main character, his nickname is the Dragon of Doji.
Isn't his name Dojima?
Yeah.
He's the dragon. That's the secret.
I think Dojima is the name of a family, of a mafia family in the game.
It's probably the name of an island because
Is the ramen
Unless
ready
I'm
now?
really getting the name wrong and I just substitute his name.
ready now?
So that they're cooking it within the pot right now.
No, it's in the tub. You pour hot water in it.
Oh, and it boils. It's
actually pretty
Give
good.
it some more time.
No.
Let me.
He got the Rona.
Oh no.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine?
Get him some NyQuil. What are you talking about?
Eating the ramen cup.
Oh, you're trying to?
Yeah, but there's.
You should get to bed after you take it.
Probably says ramen.
No, it doesn't. But because when we say cup noodles, you immediately there's raw.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
so,
There's all the different thickness of noodles and shit. What's the most common one we get here? Is it udon?
No, we get.
We have places that have bowls and they call the noodles udon and
Yeah,
shit.
they have
though.
udon.
That's not ramen.
Where I was capital.
Is
city
ramen
of
just
udon.
is ramen the style of noodle?
Yeah, they actually. It's,
Oh no! Another person tripped over an antenna. They tripped over it again. Oh,
could this be an accident?
Yes. In Japan, this would be an accident.
She was part of the telephone.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm
Part
off.
of the telephone climbing club at school.
Why is that lamp the same as the girl's skirt?
Dad has to go do
It's
something.
just a
Dad
skirt.
wants
It's just a skirt as a lampshade.
Yes, you're right. Actually, you're completely right. It's just green. That just changed the color up a little bit. That's all. A body has been discovered. Yeah, exactly. Right at this point, just randomly Monokuma just appears on national TV for 5 seconds to say that and just everyone's like, what was that?
See how some of those umbrellas are clear and then he has a black one? Umbrellas are stupid cheap, and because it always just you can buy for less than $5 a really good umbrella at a convenience.
Yeah.
The standard kind are those clear ones. A little extra for the black one. Red one means she went. There you go.
When I looked, I saw 3 police
She's
cars
Red
in the
Umbrella
back.
Girl.
There you go.
That is her fucking.
That is her life.
That is her identity. Forever the Red Umbrella Girl.
That is her life. There's a movie coming out with Ryan Reynolds.
You live by the police station, don't
What the
you?
hell is it
Did you
called?
hear anything?
What? It being like an NPC in a video game?
Yeah, he's an NPC in a video game who realizes he's in a video game.
Oh, he gains consciousness?
And like,
That's
it's like a
funny.
first-person shooter, and like in a city, they're just used to.
It's just Deadpool 3. Just want Deadpool 3 again.
But I can't
I heard
remember
some
what it was
yelling,
called.
but nothing more.
Like,
That's an
extra
interesting
life or something.
That's an interesting concept for a
But
movie.
before the Rona, they were.
Jeez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, I hear sirens. Hide the drugs again. Hide them in the umbrella.
Yeah. There's been an incident.
Hide the drugs in the lamp. They'll never look there. Exactly. The peering under that skirt's
did you
perverted.
see
No
yesterday?
cop. You hentai. You hentai. So in anime, I've heard
If it's anime though, and if it's actually a skirt, that lamp would never shine because you can never see what's up.
I started watching an anime on like a whim. It's called like This Art Club Has Problems.
Oh, I've seen that.
I watched like the first episode.
Accurate.
And they say the weird in the translation, the word weird, they say hentai for.
No, it's hen. Hen means weird.
Okay.
Hen
I was
means
like I was like I hear hentai, but I can totally it was hen. Okay.
Hen means weird or strange.
And hentai is pervert.
Yes. Or it means.
Of course not. What is that,
Pornography?
rumor for real?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it seems like a lot
Hi
of
guys,
people
I'm
have
back.
seen
The
it.
AC. I'm not Mo.
Now you are. Hey Mo. Actually, I don't want you to be Mo.
Fuck that.
I don't want to sleep in the same bed as you. Fuck. Ew, no. No, that's a no Mo. That's a
not
no
Mo.
Thank you.
Draft.
He's got a draft in his hand.
Cheers.
I didn't get you a Miller genuine draft.
After lunch.
You know that I actually drank those at El after the whole thing collapsed. I went at the end of everything. I got an
You
GD.
chose the worst though.
Because I'm draft. I did it so that I would
wonder
have
why
a
they're
draft
holding a
with a
school assembly
draft,
all of a
and
sudden.
then I was playing lots. Just and Fulner was winning every goddamn game he played. Like at one point he pulled a slot.
That little lucky man.
Yeah, that son of a bitch. He pulled a slot and like seven, like it was one of those with like 7 rows, and suddenly like they all lined up. None of the symbols made sense, and it went do 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 do, and it like connected everything.
And he won like $200 or something.
He won like
stupid.
$15, and
there you go.
I looked at him like, "How did you win?" And he goes, "I don't know."
That sounds like a Fulner answer, but then again, that's Vegas for you. It's pure luck.
I honked him.
And then
it's nothing.
And then he went back to a hotel room with John Dorn.
Yeah.
And they both put their furry ears on and had a little dance.
It's true. It's true.
Everyone, please settle down.
Me being
School
at
assembly
MFF,
about
which
to
is
begin.
Chicago FurCon, and seeing both of them just hanging out.
When did Dumbledore get into this?
Also, me seeing Josh Dean with fucking cat ears at a FurryCon.
Why did you make?
Because I saw it in person.
Why did you make me think that?
It's true. It's true.
No.
It
Also,
happened.
she's wearing her Pharaoh shit.
Yeah, no, she wears it everywhere. And yes, you have Dumbledore as your principal.
First, the principal has something to say.
It is true. Some principals will dress in garb like.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you.
Steak in the cafeteria has been cancelled.
One of our third-year students,
Yosuke's like,
Ms.
no!
Saki Kunishi of Class 3,
Class 3
has
Passed away.
Passed away?
Also, I fucked all your mothers.
Deceased early this morning.
What?
The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police.
They are currently telling me to stay away from any TV antennas in the meantime.
If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
I heard she's a slut. How pervasive are rumors in a school?
All right. right, please quiet down.
teenagers. in
Yeah, you're right.
confined
Yeah, well,
environments.
that was a dumb question. Sorry.
But
I have been assured by the faculty
The rumors,
that there's
though,
been no
that-
evidence that bullying was involved in the
I
incident.
heard I heard she went to. Like, what are the rumors?
I heard that Yukiko is bad at math. That's why she did poorly on the exam.
I heard she watched like or something stupid. Like what
So
the
mind
fuck?
what you.
Found dead?
Well,
could
I will
this
say though
happen?
that one downside to work, they act innocent and good around. They yeah, and I found out as
They
I
just
was,
like little-
I found out as I
little
was leaving
gremlins.
that 3 of my Sun Ensei year students, they found my old ever free interviews, and one of them came up and said, "Mike,
She died the same way as that announcer,
and I
right?
said, "What did you find?"
So
TV.
creepy.
I said, "What did you find?"
It says Everfree Radio in the title. It was radio interview.
I'm like, "What did you find?"
Oh, did they find the videos though?
Well, last time it was
Like,
from
well,
an
we saw
antenna,
you were interviewing
but this
cartoon
time she
people.
was hanging
Yeah,
from a
that happened.
telephone pole.
We saw you. You were interviewing Twilight Sparkle.
The next day, I saw 3 Japanese names follow Twitter. It was those students. They still follow Twitter. In fact, one of them probably crashed this. Who knows? But they're all in college now, so whatever.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah. They were
Is getting in college and harder than normal in
Yes. They all have to take the same. Super difficult. Every college in Japan uses that exam plus. So instead of having like reviews, weird complicated essay application, they base it
Yeah.
only on those test scores. What does that mean? The tests are fucking hard. Students will study for years.
that way they get the best of the best. Right?
And who is this new member of the stream? Don't recognize
It's
it.
gotta be
You
a
would have
serial
known me
murder
if you
case.
watched Bronies React. That's right.
Yeah, that's the only people. Yeah, you would only know Draft from fucking. Another way to recognize Draft. Famous 4chan line. This isn't the right venue.
And it was totally
Someone
taken
said
out of context.
I know, but it's funny.
Come on,
I
this isn't
know.
some
But we all
Twilight
told you.
drama.
We all told you not to say anything. I did. Told you, man. And those words haunted you for years. I know.
Yeah, it was hubris.
I think you should take our advice, everyone. Yeah. I mean, all right, that's your decision.
You know, okay, Jay knows me from outside stream. I take advice.
Are they cutting out for anyone who's on my internet? No,
It's their mic, I think.
No, my mic.
But I bet you worked it.
No, I didn't. They could hear us just fine before this. Hold on. No, our mic is picking up an OBS. Can you guys hear us just fine?
Yeah.
I need confirmation.
Who are these guys? I don't remember being subscribed to them. I'll stay.
Hi, Fidel. Thanks. No, I would like a serious answer though. Can you guys hear us just fine now? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I don't know if well, yes. No, I think he's saying yes, we can hear us just fine. I'm just wondering where the
now can.
Every now and then it'll just lapse. That's weird. I don't know why. No, I have an i7 from... Dude, I got like one of the best processors back in 2013.
I'm just saying
man.
that's been an issue for me in the past, but...
No, it's not usually... I don't know, unless it's like the game audio cutting in. Once I got... I have no idea why that's happening. Maybe it's YouTube cutting out, but I don't know.
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy.
Fucking did Midnight Channel.
God
Said
damn
she
it.
totally looked like she was
It's
in pain.
midnight. It's been the Midnight
Isn't that
Channel in the
scary?
East time zone. 11:33. Hey, this.
Sounds like
start
someone had
early.
a
You're gonna see
nightmare.
Mo.
Hey.
I was gonna show up at like about 12:50.
The media's been broadcasting their
Other
interviews with her nonstop. So
They
maybe
might.
You'll like that vending machine. I thought that as soon as I saw it, I'm like,
It's
that's
easy
for
to
Jay.
No,
spread
I-
theories if you're not
I
a
went
person
with hot
involved.
dog party on his desk.
I thought you'd enjoy that too.
I enjoy the fuck out of that. And
There was another one that was hamburger party. That's not as funny.
I have to
Hot
put
dog-
I have to put that on Twitter too at some point.
Well, it's a clear sign for some reason. You could actually put a light behind.
Did you guys check out the TV last night?
I don't know, the mic is smith.
Mike's
Oh, I wonder, do I have the noise gate on?
Noise gate.
Noise gate was activated.
Noise gate, Sean. Why?
Shit. I bet you. Hold on. I bet you right now it comes a lot better. Because the noise gate on the microphone was activated because me and Mo did a stream in the same room, and to do that's hell.
Oh, he was streaming separately.
Yeah.
Who is the new member? My name.
Introduce yourself, new transfer student.
Hi, my name is Kenpachi Ramasama. I came from Tokyo. No, my name is irrelevant.
Yeah. Listen here, you little shit.
Listen,
you better not touch any of the girls here.
Listen here. This was I used to run a website called Everfree Network, and we did all sorts of interviews and live streams of conventions 1,000 years ago. It's okay that you don't know who I am.
Hold on. Let me see if I still have it.
Oh God, what?
Hey Mo, look at that.
Oh,
I've still never listened to it. I need to listen to that at some point.
I mean,
it's just
there are 2 periods in your life: before you heard it and after. So just remember that.
I know.
I guess yeah. So I used to run.
Don't talk about that part. No, they don't know what you just saw.
No, it's all right. I used to run EFN, and I also was the con chair for MLP MSP for 3 years, and I did a lot of streaming.
Just listen for a sec.
Shit 1,000
Something
years
kept
ago.
bothering me.
And then
so
I moved to Japan for 3 years. But I've known Jay Holler since like 1973.
So about 15 years before I was born, yes.
We attended the Watergate protests together.
Wow, and, I was a fetus. I was the BB in Kojima's.
It made him really portable.
I was in Kojima's video game in 1973. I was a BB.
We used to
do
Pong local access channel live streams. You ever play piano?
No. I'm terrible. I tried. It's terrible. I'm terrible at it. I would need.
Well, of course you're terrible at it when you just try and have.
I would need heavy instruction. But yes, no, I like. I just like the music in this game is amazing.
You seem to enjoy the piano stuff though. It's not that hard to learn.
Well, they like really.
I think they have an episode. Did you ever do any kind of music in?
Recorder. Does that count? Everyone did recorder.
Technically, yes, but can you read like sheet music?
She was writhing in pain.
I can't read. No.
It's easy. If you ever wanted to learn, I can teach you.
Maybe in like 20 years.
When
I need something else new to do.
When you're at the retirement home.
You heard Senpai's body was found
20
in a
years
similar situation as that announcer,
so
right?
there's no retirement.
So when you're at the retirement home after liver disease.
I mean, let's assume my parents have passed on and I'll be living in Florida at that point. Actually,
the retirement home.
Oh, remember that guy
Shit,
you told
right.
us about? He was all excited that his soulmate
but it's a
was the
prepaid
announcer?
for retirement home.
The retirement home.
Just maybe.
No, you know what? Like, it's not that hard to pick up. If you ever wanted, I could show you. It's really not hard.
I'm gonna pass on that. I got other things to do. Just because I do that doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. Doesn't mean I can't like try to replicate
How
it.
fucking dare you? Yeah, what you just said there? What you just said there with your fingers? Racist.
Racist. Race. I'm flipping off the crowd and you at the same time. Racist. I'm apparently a racist for that.
Racist.
Okay. Sure.
Channel before she died.
You're gonna drink to racist if you're like.
So weirdly today, like, and I talked because after our conversation last night on Discord about
racist fingers.
I remember our conversation last night about we were talking about like the Aunt Jemima thing. And me and Mo was sitting like right here, and I was like, Mo, we have Aunt Jemima syrup in our cupboard, right? And he's like, yeah, I think we do. And though this morning I looked, I'm like, Mo, I can tell you right now, unfortunately, we are not racists. We don't have Aunt Jemima syrup. Because we had like some other off-brand syrup that's probably worse than Aunt Jemima.
Well, I still think they're gonna just replace it with just Quaker brand.
I wanted to replace them with that Onion article person.
Sheila.
A
lawyer
who
enjoys pancakes sometimes.
Yes. That would be the best.
Well,
she's not overindulgent about her pancakes. She only enjoys it sometimes.
You know, Reasonable. Well, I asked this to Jay and Mo, so I'm gonna ask you too, but have you seen Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss? Dude,
oh my god.
Whose name is irrelevant. Dude whose name is irrelevant, you know?
Oh my god. He asked us about Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Yes, and I've seen both. Are you aware of those listeners?
I am aware.
Did you watch them?
No.
No?
No. Here's why. It didn't look like my style.
Hold on.
It looked like it was overdone, and I heard, like, before I even saw it, I saw people talking about
I know, you
drama.
didn't watch it because Gabriel Brown was in that.
Of course he was.
Well, he was a singer in one of the parts, yeah.
Oh, good for them.
People who appear on that TV.
But good for them to have him. He's a good singer. But the point is that I was hearing about drama about it before I even I heard anything else
for
about
sure.
it. And I'm like, you know what? This looked like
well, that's the furry fandom. The furry fandom is ultra left to the point of them being stupid.
I heard there are Nazi furries.
There are.
And I heard they're in Colorado because my friend Andy, who lives there, is into the community.
God.
And he was telling me that he was running a meetup where he actually had the honor of kicking some Nazi furries
Wait,
out.
I'm sorry, your friend who?
Andy.
Oh, the green fox.
Green
friend.
deer or whatever.
Deer, whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah, whatever.
Who I still have never met.
But yeah. Which I wish you two would, because...
No, I'd have a conversation with Andy.
I already told Andy, I'm like, you and another friend of mine, not you, who... Well, I mean, I'm tells me go along, but I'm like, I tried to set him up with a mutual friend of ours, and it turns out my friend Andy's been in a long-term relationship, so hey, good for him. That's a merit badge in Boy Scouts.
Kicking out Nazis out of your convention space. So there are these. They call themselves like the furry raiders.
Oh, good.
And they have an armband, and instead of the swastika, it's like it's red and black, and it's a red armband with a black paw print.
Fuck that.
It's like the furry equivalent of Nazi kind of a thing.
So, Stream, you should know I am not a furry. A lot of my friends are.
We want you to be a furry so bad.
They really do.
Because it's funnier that way.
It's funnier.
The more you struggle, the more funny it is. It's funnier than
that shit's fucked up. But
your struggle makes my penis harder. Is that what you're talking about?
That shit's fucked up. In my opinion, and I'm gonna say the line.
No, it's a true line though.
By and large, furries are by and large. I'm not bi, and I'm also not,
But you're large.
Yeah, I am. I'm not into it. So, but a lot of my friends are. And actually, I told Jay this, but my good friend Andy, I've known my friend Andy since
someone's
I was
been
in
throwing
6th grade.
people in there.
Grew up with him.
The posters on
he
the wall.
Finally, about 8 years ago,
it has to have something to do with the announcer's death.
And he's like, Mike, I'm gay. And I'm like, okay. And then he goes, and I'm a furry. I'm like, what?
How dare you?
What?
That was the egregious part. He's a furry, not he's gay.
I think anybody who
But
tries
being gay and being a furry is like hand in hand. Like 90% of furries are like LGBT. Honestly.
Good on them. Good for them. I have nothing against that.
I know. Duh. Get your white guilty speech out of the way. Do it.
No, that's all I want to say is I don't have anything against it. For me, I'm not into furry shit. But as a consequence, I also tend to not be aware of the content from that. And also, but a lot of my friends are
The
involved.
content is artwork mostly, and that's what. Or fursuits. People crushing on people in fursuits, which is.
I gotta say, some of them fursuits kind of creepy looking. Just throwing that out there.
No, I understand. Some people don't like the fact that the eyes don't ever blink. Shit like that. No,
well, that wasn't what I was thinking, but that's true as well.
Dave's here.
Dave!
Don't you think
so?
there's some kind of connection
Dan, we
there?
mentioned you earlier.
But Dave, wouldn't you agree that if Draft was a furry, his fursona would be a bear?
Everyone knows this.
It's a
Everyone
bear.
Tells me that.
Yeah, you would be a bear.
I'm half Russian.
Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do
You
with
are.
My last name is Bernstein.
You are Kuma. You are Kuma.
No.
Don't break that chair, please.
I'm not gonna break the chair. Don't break.
That chair's weight limits might be below what your weight is.
Look, I'm fat. I'm not.
I know.
What do you think?
Know.
You and the captain making it happen. Hey, Captain Dan.
Why aren't you listening to this brilliant dialogue of Yosuke saying, "Hey, I think that the TV is related to those murders."
Fine.
You might be right.
So
You
it's
know,
not just
you got a
me,
point.
huh?
About what?
If there is a connection.
He's saying that the
then it's a
TV
good
world
bet
is
that the
connected
two
to
of
the
them went
murders
inside
that
the
are
world.
happening.
Dave's saying I got a point. Oh, then I'm fat. Yeah, okay. That's true.
He was either a bear or an orca. Oh no! That's insulting.
No, that's a reference to Orca Patrol.
Oh, to Corey.
I created Orca Patrol.
Can you kick Corey out of that? He's a slimy human being. He's a slimy dude.
I haven't talked to that leprechaun in 3 years.
Yeah, he divorced and then he went to FurCons and just started having sex with everyone. That's what he did.
He divorced already?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I went to his wedding.
He divorced.
I went to his wedding and Beardy was the minister.
Well, that was a waste of time.
That would explain the posters.
You know, I'm gonna drink to that.
It's just no. I saw him at the local Minnesota Con 2 years ago, and he's like, "Yeah, I kind
Sad to hear Has Been isn't for you." Well, I haven't seen it, so it's possible it's good. I didn't say it was bad though.
Oh no, I'd say those are both. It's quality animation. The reason why we're talking about you're like I didn't watch because of drama.
No, it was that I saw drama about it before I heard anything else about it. I'm
Right.
like, okay,
It was drama. It was drama about the creator. The creator had I don't know some what's considered by furry standards to be like inappropriate takes. I don't know.
He's talking about Corey. I believe you, and I will ask you later because.
Yeah, Dave probably knows way more details than me, and I would see Corey at furry parties at the furry cons I've been to, and be like, hi, yeah, I recognize you, hi.
Did you have to like peer down to find him?
Yes.
Yeah. Corey and I have an interesting history.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I'm not going to go into too much detail.
Please don't.
I'll just say I don't have anything personally against him.
Me neither, actually.
Look around,
I just
we
think,
might find
but
a
he
place
kind
that
of
has
not.
something to do
But
with Senpai,
he just
too.
kind of comes off as a scumbag to me, just a little bit.
Too many details.
He comes off a little bit of a scumbag to me.
Well, yeah, I think he's a little bit lack of scruples. That's the way to put it.
No, fair enough.
Lack of scruples, yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's get off this topic.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Don't tell me. You're gay. Yeah,
thinking
I
about
am.
going in again.
I wasn't before,
find out
but
for
after
myself.
landing on my dick in the television
this.
world.
Don't stick your dick in the television world, Yosuke. It's to get a bit off.
I want you guys to know something. Whatever that bear thing is in there, I find it attractive. I think I'm a furry.
Oh, that's right. You don't know about Teddy.
I know a little bit because I got spoiled for me.
You don't know about. Oh.
I know a little bit.
You said the words
You think we can rely
attractive
on the
and
police?
Teddy in the same
They haven't
sentence.
made any progress on the announcements.
Boy, if we stick with this, you're in for a world. Okay.
I was speaking for Yosuke.
Yeah, I know.
Channeling Yosuke.
Besides,
You're in
even
for
if
a
we told you about
world.
the world inside
Fuck
the
you,
TV,
Dave.
There's no way they're gonna believe us.
Fuck you. Fuck no.
It's funny. It's
And
fun.
the thing is, Dave is not a furry either. You son of a bitch.
The fun part about teasing you about being a furry is
I
it
know.
reminds me about people teasing Saber about being a furry.
Did you see his April Fool's joke?
Maybe. What was it? It was he said he's a furry, but he's really not.
No, he said revealing whether he's a furry or not.
Uh-huh.
And it's 10 minutes of him just like starting to talk about it and then diverting into other subjects. I'm
Yes.
like, I respect this. I called him up a few weeks
Because
ago.
all he will do, because he's doing animation reviews, a lot of animation reviews involve animals.
I'm telling you, man. Overlord, I love how 4 years of hard work with Dave, everyone else, all that shit.
Overlord, you inadvertently just triggered this man. But
I'm not triggered. I
Not
don't
triggered. Like you inadvertently just woke this man up.
It's hilarious
If I'm
to me
completely off base
that
with
I
this,
worked my ass off on
that's
EFN
fine.
stuff. The thing I'm known for
just
is appearing in one React
know why
video,
Senpai
and maybe
had to
on
die like
actually I
this.
might be in his
Dude,
last
I don't even
video.
get. I mean, I have Anthology behind me, but like people don't even care about that. I was in one React video because Race was like, oh, he gave me a pity appearance. Apparently, was what it was. Well, you didn't get your footage into him on time. I did.
I did get my. Well, yeah.
No,
when
you
I did
didn't.
mine. Yeah.
I heard about that. You were delaying shit.
Oh, it's funny as hell. Yes, I was in a React video. We both were apparently. Well, actually, I knew that because I saw yours too. No, what am I up to now? I was teaching English in Japan for 3 years. Before that, I was working in electrical repair.
After what I've seen and what I've put
then,
together, there's no way I can ignore it now.
It got me my current job. That's the thing.
There you go. And then,
Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me.
March, right before the lockdown.
I randomly remember what Rand told me.
I'll be waiting for you at Juness.
What Rand told me. Remember Rand?
Yeah, he quit before you did, right?
Oh, no, actually.
I thought he was quitting. Like
he did quit, but when I got my job, all Rand said was, "Took you long enough."
I like Rand.
Yeah, he's an ornery old man, a little prickly.
Yeah,
but not a bad guy.
Yeah, I like that guy.
And I'm never gonna see him again.
He lives very close to where I live now, or at least he did. I don't know.
Can you say hi to him randomly?
If I see him, I will.
If you ever see him, tell him I said hi, and I actually enjoyed working with him.
Yeah,
because he wasn't an asshole.
No,
he was just
a grumpy old man.
Yes,
but he was a nice grumpy old man.
Yes, he was the nicest grumpy old man I've ever worked with.
He was a good guy. What I was gonna say is, so I did all that, came back to America. I was doing a contract job. My contract ended in mid-March. Planned on coming back to America anyway. Came back to America, and the whole job market shit. But what I am doing is I'm currently a full-time student in grad school, finishing my master's degree in education.
What should we do?
Good. What you should do.
I love this. And on my defense, I never was really... I'm not offended, dude. I laughed because I thought it was funny. It's funny to me. Don't worry about it.
We have... See how on guard people are, though, these days?
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed when I came back from Japan.
Well, yeah, besides that, but even today, I'm talking about just today, like, oh, did I start drama between you and Draft? Oh, no.
That was great.
We had a guy on Twitter... And guy on Twitter, if you happen to ever see this, we were joking. I'm just going to tell you. But I'm telling you this story because this is funny to us. But, like, Draft is like, I'm doing a stream with Jay Haller, Persona 4. Yeah. And I quote retweeted it. I just said, ugh. And this guy's like, excuse me, but why would you say, to that? Are you having some problems with Draft? It seems like you're just annoyed with this.
I lost my shit at that tweet.
And I responded to the guy saying, I don't know, Draft, why didn't you explain why I said,
And I said something.
And he responded after that saying, oh shit, did I start some drama? I didn't mean to do that. It just seemed like you're annoyed, and I was not trying to start any problems here. But, and then what did you say after that?
I said, I said, no, Jay just hates me, or he hates freedom.
I hate freedom.
I hate freedom.
Why?
I don't know. Like freedom. What else? Like fun.
I hate you
and me.
Yes, I hate you.
And then Dusty thought that I actually was upset.
Yeah. Yes.
And
Dusty.
You responded to that with
ugh. And then you respond with a guy just giving finger guns or something like, yay!
Yeah, it was like I literally looked up OU, and it's just.
Well, the OU guy is the guy with his hands on hips going, OU.
Oh, there's that too.
That's the very popular one. But a guy thought, like, me and him were mad at each other because...
That's our secret.
Because
we're always mad at each other.
Yes. No. Because he's like, I'm doing a stream, and I'm like, ugh, I have to do a stream with Draft. I'm sorry, are you mad at Draft? Ugh. And that's the joke.
Honestly, that was really...
What do you mean, you people? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, by you people, I mean you South Dakotan ranchers, you
Overlord
people.
says that he only goes to conventions in his area, or her, I'm assuming.
It's a him.
Okay. Where is your area?
I believe it's Texas, if I remember right. I believe so, but I don't remember.
The only one I went down to there was Fiesta. You were there, weren't you?
No, I've never been to... Oh, wait, yes, I was.
You went to Fiesta.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've only been to that con in Texas.
Oh.
That's the only time I've ever been to Texas. It was at that con.
We came to...
I'd say you were missing something, but Whataburger's kind of average. Don't tell that to a Texan, though.
No, don't tell that to Jax.
No, I'm in Alabama. Close enough, though.
I thought you were in Texas, dude. My bad.
Alabama, damn.
That's where Din is.
Fiasco Equestria. God damn it, Dave.
I mean, the one where who fell off the stage in the middle of the park.
That was Midley.
Midley? Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
I saw.
I vaguely remember that guy.
I remember. I think.
I don't remember him. I just vaguely remember him.
Come on,
Then you got off
really
easy,
shouldn't
'cause
do
he's
this.
a pain
It's
in
too
the ass.
dangerous.
Anyways, Yosuke's got a golf club. This
yeah.
is a smart idea.
I know, but we were able to come back once,
He's
right?
got a fucking driver in his hand.
Oh
Going
yeah,
from
because
the
they want to
same
go back
location.
into like look
Maybe
for
we'll meet
clues.
that
Well,
bear.
yeah, he's like, why did Saki die? I gotta know. I got a
Maybe
fucking
isn't
golf
good enough.
club. This'll protect me.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else. And
You
pretend
recorded
this has
what?
nothing to do with
Midley? Me saying I don't know
Yeah.
Midley, I vaguely know him?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't know Midley. He fell off a fucking stage and he got fucking recorded doing it and then got put on some cringe channel that got a ton of views of people laughing at bronies in general.
Poor Midley.
That's true.
Except that he's a pain in the
But-
ass. So
Well, you don't have to deal with him anymore. Who
Exactly.
cares? Enjoy Canada,
about you?
bitch.
Could you just walk away?
I'm worried about Chie. This doesn't involve me. I can't leave it alone. So here we go. The Republican response, the middling centrist response, the liberal response.
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
yeah. I mean,
I'm worried about Chie. Do I get an understanding point from that? Yay!
Hey!
Understanding. The liberal point of view is advantageous in this
hey,
case.
understanding. I don't get it.
Yeah. It'll be just you and me.
It's a joke. It's understanding.
Don't worry, I'm not going in without
Girls
a plan.
can't be in danger
Chie,
because we're
I'm
boys.
leaving you in charge of this.
That's exactly. It's a little sexist, actually.
Hashtag just Japan things.
This game has a lot of moments people have problems with sexism and homophobia. Actually,
That's Japan. Sexist and homophobic. Bye now.
I'll be back.
Okay. Out of beer.
Fart and get a beer.
So he definitely just left so he could fart. How are you, Chad? How are you doing? Got melting light fixtures, deadly stage dives. What? And the most dreadful thing of all, yaoi paddles. Oh, yeah. Dave was holding the camera when Midley fell off the stage. I was intentionally staying behind the camera. I'm gonna yell that to Jay. Jay, Dave says, rip us a good one. He didn't hear. He's singing something. Jay, Dave said, rip us a good one.
I did. I got everything out of it.
Look at you.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra, thank you.
You're welcome. I got us some water because that is. It's probably already too late for me, but thankfully on a Saturday for once I don't have to do house showings.
You think you're gonna be hungover?
I'm getting older. Getting hungover is easier now.
I sober up too fast.
It's
That's
the
my-
truth, though. Well, I'm not saying you're fat, but I think the fact you have more body mass.
I
helps your
rarely
case.
drink though. Actually, I got piss drunk during the EFN stream though.
That? A rope?
How many beers did you drink though?
That's a great
We're going
honor.
with this
draft
tied to
for
me.
what?
So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
Normally Jay just lifts.
What?
You brought me a drink.
I lift?
I don't know.
That implies I work out.
Little more
What?
mass to
Then
displays.
this is
Just
a
saying.
lifeline?
How about fuck you,
Come
Captain
on,
Dan?
wait a sec.
Here. This is for you.
Here.
Obtained golf club. And 3 medicines.
I thought it might be better than going
I will
in
not need
empty-handed.
any of those medicines when I'm in there.
Think so?
Nope.
All right, let's go.
This game
Chie,
is stupid easy
whatever
at
you
this
do-
point. If you really need those medicines,
Love you really? Ow, ow. Crescendo.
if you need those medicines, you are bad at this game. Now watch as I need to use one of those medicines.
Oh! Draft is saying that that I should feel honored because you actually left the room to fart instead of just lifting your leg and farting at me.
I was trying to be nice. Look, Fuck!
I like that little sound effect.
Yeah, that's an old-timey one.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Just cry.
Can't you just jump in?
Are you scared? You gonna cry? You gonna come? You gonna shit your pants, Chie?
Wow.
You ever heard that meme?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it justice. I'm sorry.
Is this Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
Well, that's a good thing to know.
You guys, why'd you come back?
Come here, Teddy.
It's a mysterious bear.
Mr. Bear, come here.
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
No.
You're that thing from last time.
That thing?
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
He's not
you
wrong.
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
That is wrong, but I can see why he might think
Just
that.
read.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about?
I should have told him to shut up,
throwing people
actually.
in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out,
I guess they
might
barely made it.
You mean that's the
Dave, when did you become me?
That was the bare minimum of puns he could have done, honestly.
I know. I guess we'll just have to grin and bear.
At least they fucking with Teddy, they actually get a little creative with the puns. It's actually nice.
Who would do such a... Wait a sec.
You might take a few mental notes about it when you see it. When you see it.
Notes?
All this talk about someone throwing people in here.
Take some mental kumas.
Does he mean Senpai and the announcer?
Do you know what Kumo means?
Did that someone throw those two
bear
in here?
sumo?
Spider. So it's very easy to mix up the two.
Kuma and
is
Kumo.
bear. Yep.
Those two are nothing alike.
Kuma, Kumo. Very...
Those two, these are two things that are nothing alike. Let's put them one letter difference from each other.
I know.
Hey.
And Kumamoto, they're
a spider bear?
Yeah. No, they're just a
I
bear.
agree.
A Kumamoto.
Let's assume he's telling the truth.
Oh, fuck off, Dave. I didn't know my
someone's
puns were so
throwing people in here,
polarizing.
intending to kill them?
It's better. That's thinking outside the box.
I did notice though that your face,
the case.
your beard has gotten more grizzly.
I need to. I do actually. I do need to trim it. It's getting a little on the longer end right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you see the joke.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but you legit just reminded me I do need to actually trim my beard.
No.
I was more concerned with that.
Why'd you come here anyway?
I actually tried growing out a beard, and I shaved it today because it wasn't working.
I mean, dude, this beard has been the same since I've had it 3 years ago. I just trimmed it every day. Mo says I'm not allowed to cut it off.
Oh. Oh. He likes it.
I mean, I think it looks better with the beard than without, honestly.
It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in.
I have a pin of you without a beard, and I don't know.
And I look like such a little child.
I don't know that Mo has seen this.
Oh, he's seen me without a beard. He just thinks it's weird. He's like,
he's
like, I'm so glad I didn't know you before that. He's like, I'm glad he didn't. I knew you after you had the beard instead of before it. So like, okay.
He's not actually
Remember
dating you. He's
how
dating
I
your
had
beard.
to let you guys out?
I have a terrible baby face. You're not wrong. Dude, I did baby face for like my first like 5 years in the fan. No, wait, hold on. 2015 was the year. So for the first, for the first 4 years, well no, actually, what year when I look, no. For the first 5 years of fandom, I was babyface.
I don't remember when you switched.
It was during Electric Craftsman. It was 2016.
Was it?
2016. I got into fandom in 2011. 2016,
That was the year he gave up.
Nah. The year I just said I'll try it, and then I ended up liking it.
The thing with growing a beard, if anybody hasn't tried this, is that there's a period of itching.
Yeah.
And when it itches, people think, I have to shave, this beard's going to always itch. But then there's a period afterwards when it doesn't itch.
Yeah, no, it just goes away.
So you have to get through the itch.
Yep.
Then you're okay.
No, it's true. It's true. Then there was a period of time where I didn't cut my hair for 9 months. That was a mistake.
Yeah, for a few years it was babyface, then everything
You better let
changed
us out
when the
once
beard
we're done
attacked.
investigating here.
Dude, I look
reference.
way better with a beard than without. Dude. Plus Mo likes it. I'm keeping it for him at the same time. It's like everyone wins.
There you go.
In my opinion.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
I want to investigate.
I've lived lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this
I've been
till
pissing
now.
on walls.
I've been in a quiet neighborhood of nothing until now, and now you guys make it noisy and play your basketball, and I don't like it.
Get out of here.
Proof?
Make TV
Prove
World
to me
great
you're
again.
not throwing people in here.
That was kind of funny. Kind of.
My first response is, but make it, well, anything you do to TV World will make it better than it is now.
It kind of sucks.
The giant fucking fog. Shut up. Shut up.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us.
I'm not
We've
making
got
my
nothing to
situation
prove to
any
you.
better by
You're not
telling
getting any understanding points here.
Listen up.
There are no understanding points to
People
have
died
be had
in our
here.
world. Every time the fog appears,
Some
a dead body
faces
shows
just
up with
need
it.
a beard.
It has to be related to this place somehow. If
Okay,
Dead
listen
body.
here, Batista. He
Whenever
says,
the
but the
fog
itch comes
appears?
back, especially in heat. Batista, you little bit.
It does come back. So the trick is, if you start scratching your beard, you run the risk of like actually creating more of an itch, to the point it gets really bad. The point is just don't touch your fucking facial hair.
Why are they standing in yellow fog? Because that's what the inside
I
of a
know
TV
that
is
if it's
like.
foggy on
Duh.
your side, the fog lifts.
Why are they standing in literal piss fog?
It's really dangerous when the fog
Yusuke
lifts.
really, or,
That's when the shadows get.
what's his name? Yosuke?
I just wanted
really
to give me
had
the.
go.
Just give me the glasses already, you fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh? If you get it, then
Isn't
explain
there a
it to
nice
us,
little
damn it.
animation? Dun-dun, dun-dun.
For the first battle you're in,
If
yes.
it's foggy on
But
our
you already
side,
have the
it
glasses.
isn't in
Man, you
here.
played this game a
Shadows
lot.
get violent.
I played this game like 3 or 4 times. Yeah.
More than that.
Mm.
I remember at one point you were on your PS
That's why I said to hurry
playing
back.
the.
It's
You were
dangerous
playing
when
it on
that
the way to
happens.
EQLA.
I only play on my PS Vita on airplanes. True.
I saw it
And
happen.
the only game I have on there is Golden.
I mean,
I had PS3 games. You could transfer PS3 games. PS1 games that you downloaded to your PS3 could be then transferred to the Vita. But then my Vita randomly one day decided to say, "All your PS1 games are deleted for no reason."
That's rude.
Like, but Golden is I have a cartridge for, so I was like, all right, well, I'm playing Golden again.
Okay, no more. I know you
It's
guys
just a
did.
time.
You better
It just
stop
wastes
right
time
now.
during a flight.
I told you
I mean, I
and
have a
told you
Switch,
we're
so-
not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprit. I'm just making sure.
That's a not very convincing
This
argument.
bear's driving me nuts. What is this place, anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Yes.
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been
Yeah, his
filming the
ears
people
just
that get
moved.
thrown in here.
His ears?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They move. They're part of the animation cycle.
But I know the spoiler from the end. of
I
it.
don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done
I thought it
that
was just a suit.
filming thing here.
TV is Planet Piss.
That weird show.
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. What's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Don't even unzip it. Just fuck it.
Whoa!
There's nothing there.
What the hell are you?
He's empty.
Oh my.
You found it. There. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Me? The culprit?
Huh.
I wouldn't do such a
I
thing.
knew it was a suit, but I
I
forgot about
just
that part.
live here.
He's empty inside.
I
Aren't
just
we
want to
all?
live here
That's why
peacefully.
we drink.
Okay.
That
I'll
weird
believe
show.
that you guys aren't
MLP
the
being
culprits.
plays.
But I want you to find the real guy who did all
Dave,
this.
stop thinking
You
about
have to stop
horses.
him.
Find other hobbies. It's okay.
Promise me. Or
Horses are part of the
else,
job.
I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
Fuck you.
Rude.
You little... This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then...
And then I'll
What are you
cry like a
crying
little
for all of a
bitch.
sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
Do you remember that horse fandom? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I remember the horse fandom. I remember I stepped away from it.
Holy God, I wonder if that's where the name comes from. I always thought Pepperidge was just one word. But I wonder if it's Pepper Ridge.
It is one word in the advertising.
Yeah, but I never thought of it as Pepper Ridge. I just thought it was just a name.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe. Alright, the normal name is combined into one word.
Mysterious Bear seems
Hey,
serious about
what should we do?
What should we do?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune.
I suddenly remember
at your
the Goblin
destination,
Man.
And a great mystery
inexplicably
will be
a
imposed upon
good
you.
guy in your game.
I don't know. You cannot leave the TV world on your own. There seems to be no other option. You have to help the bear.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
No. You've got no choice. I'm gonna promise him.
Aww.
Being nice.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads.
Which is a reference to Persona 3.
Really?
Yes.
Was there a bear that holds a gun to your head?
No, but to invoke your persona, you had to hold a gun to your head and shoot it.
Yeah, that's not going to translate well anymore.
It's true that we came here to figure things out.
Huh.
So far, we're completely in the look for the culprit, huh?
Persona 3, I've never
Bring it
fucking
on.
gotten far in that
You got
game.
my word,
It
too.
always was a...
Draft, you really are drunk. Yeah, I'm a little buzzed. I'm not super drunk, but I'm buzzed.
Persona 3 was just...
You'll know when I'm drunk when I
Might
start
as well
ranting
introduce
really
ourselves.
loudly and
I'm Yosuke
exaggerating
Hanamura.
I'm gonna,
And this is my buddy.
I'm gonna stop you before you do that.
You got a name?
This is the last of beers, so I'm gonna
Teddy!
have some.
No, there's more beer.
I know, but I...
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
Yes.
I mean the person who came in
Saki-senpai?
and disappeared last time.
You mean Saki
I don't know
Alcohol
the name,
Senpai?
but I'll take you there.
I
You
have-
might find
I will
clues.
say,
oh,
I don't know how
one
I
thing
feel
first.
about
You two should
English
put these on.
translations that mix in Japanese honorifics. I understand they don't translate really well, but it feels kind of like...
Here we go. The moment of truth.
Dunna,
These
dunna,
glasses for?
dunna.
That's not the thing.
I just wanted to say it.
You got the thing wrong. Yes, we're no longer in Piss World.
Yay!
Also, Yosuke still has the rope around his waist. I just noticed that.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
5 minutes ago, I
But
thought
I
you
can
were
only show you where the
murderers.
place is.
Now I'm gonna help
You guys will have to defend yourselves.
Pretty much.
What happened to
He's like a
relying
healer,
on
isn't
you?
he?
There better not be any monsters, you understand?
Oh, Yosuke. There better not be any monsters. Oh, you poor, naive child.
We brought
You
weapons,
poor,
but I mean,
naive son of a
more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys
I have nothing
moral
but
support
marrow
from a
and
safe
bone.
distance. How's that sound?
And he's literally empty, apparently. Try touching Teddy.
No, you...
Try touching Teddy.
But which one? Pushing him, hitting him, or touching him?
How violent do you feel?
No, I'm leaving this strictly up to you.
I'd say pushing.
Push.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, no matter which option you choose, it's the same exact animation, no matter what you do.
Is this thing for real?
He just literally does this, and he just...
This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we
Well,
get?
like, what is he just like? So it's
Oh,
the same
yeah.
animation no
Can I
matter
ask
what.
you
Yep,
something?
that's the point. I was like, yeah, that's why I was like, you choose. I know what's gonna happen here.
Who's this Saki senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways,
Doesn't
at least
it?
now we know
That's
Senpai might have been
literally
thrown
exactly
in here.
why you're there. It exactly matters right now.
Yeah, but he's being a little bitch about it
Maybe
right
we
now.
can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Yo, tsundere, more like.
Wait!
Yo, bitch. Yo, little Batista bitch.
Hey, it's your favorite song.
What is this place?
This is
Looks
my
just like the
favorite.
shopping district.
But I like to do the piano. Yep.
What's going on here?
Some weird
Oh
places
God,
have
we've been
appeared here
stuck in a
recently.
PewDiePie video.
Things are getting so tangled. I don't know what to do.
So this is like a weird version of the shopping district, yeah.
By the way, why are you standing so far from... You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Yuri Lowenthal. That's the voice actor for Yosuke, by the way.
Of course not.
His name is Yuri. Apparently he's Russian.
Huh.
Only a person whose name is Yuri would be named Russian, be Yuri, right?
Actually,
I mean, I can't
knew a
stand
Yuri
too close,
in
you know?
Japan,
I get
and
in
I
your
told her
way.
that her name was also a name in Russian, and she goes, "Oh, sonon desu ka?" She wasn't very impressed.
He sounds very American.
He went all out on this.
He sounds very westernized, I should say.
I mean, some people
Out
with
of all the
Russian
places in
names tend
town,
to
why'd
grow
they
up in
replicate
America.
That's not a Russian person saying
Some
this.
people with Russian ancestry grow up in America.
This is reality for the one who's here.
You know? Some people...
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's.
See, I just can't get over that. The Saki-senpai in English. And I do know people who did that.
This is the liquor store that Senpai's... Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second. There he...
Wait, are you ready for a cutscene?
Yeah!
Shadows! I had a feeling they
Yeah!
were going to attack.
Lowenthal was born in Alliance, Ohio, and raised in Nashville after moving to Northern Virginia.
That's a childhood and a half.
Hey, Nova.
Here it is. Here's the voice acting. Oh no, it's masked things.
Oh no, it's the Shadows' former bronies.
It's masked goop.
It's smooth.
This part doesn't make any sense, but I don't care.
I am thou. Thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
He went to William and Mary. The guy who voiced... went to my college.
Yosuke? Oh, good for him.
Oh no. Now I feel ashamed.
This part is dumb. But it's kind of cool, but it's also really dumb.
What?
How does he know to say that? How does he know to say the word? He's given no indication to say that word. But whatever, he says the word and suddenly he's got this power.
Maybe he got it from the door?
Shut up, the music's cool. And he's, I'm gonna scream! Oh, 9,000! He's got the glasses thing going on. It's time for some Japanese folklore!
This is not remotely Japanese folklore.
A lot of the personas are based off of Japanese, Egyptian, Indian folklore. A lot of it actually Native American shit.
Well, that doesn't look too bad. Like the upscale
Stay
on that.
calm.
Yeah.
Some
Those
shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint
So I don't
that
know if
weakness and take
Izanagi
advantage of
is
it, the battle will
based
be
on
a
Japan.
lot easier.
I don't know. I probably is a Japanese god or some kind of deity in some weird way.
Dave, he just whipped it out. His persona.
Look,
he just whipped it
I
out.
bet you if you look up the persona's name, which is Izunagi, you'd find like some. It's Izunagi. I-Z-U-N-A-G-I. You find them in some weird folklore bullshit.
I can tell this one has
Great
a weakness
until
too.
Boo Good needed snipers. I don't know. I have no
Try
clue.
stuff out and see what works.
Izanagi or Izunagi? Nagi.
I-Z-U.
Yeah, it's Izu. The
Izunagi. I-Z-U-N-A-G-A.
Yeah, the Izunagi.
That's the name of the persona we have. This you start out with.
I think that's the name of the sword.
I don't know. Could be. It has to do something with Japanese folklore in some weird way. Not weird way. Just like it has to.
It sounds familiar. I'm gonna look it up.
Izunagi.
Oh look, they're conveniently.
I'll keep track of.
So when you start out, you are the thunder god. You're the thunder guy.
Oh.
What's Izunaki?
A creator deity or a kami in Japanese mythology. He, along with his sister wife Izanami, are the last of the 7 generations of primordial deities.
Persona.
And he's associated with purification.
Okay.
So yeah, he's a
No, they nothing they do is like random. It's very based on folklore, mythology, blah blah blah. Though in Persona 5 they do it much better. It's much cooler. I shouldn't say cooler, but you know.
As we get through this game, we're gonna
Whoa!
continue to be
What? What did I hear? I mean,
Persona 5.
what did you do?
I should be playing Persona 5.
What did you do? I don't fucking know. Persona 5's a better game in general.
Hey,
see how things go, but I'm
No, this
seeing
game
it.
is good. Don't I say that, and this game is really good. Don't get me wrong. Persona 5 is like the more grown-up version of this game.
Batista says, "Wait till he meets Jack Frost Ho."
Jack Frost and Hua Po? You mean? The two of them? Combine them together? See what happens.
Gosh
I
almighty!
don't know what happens when you
You're
combine the two of them.
amazing, Sensei!
Gosh
I
almighty!
can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
Persona 4 walked so that Persona 5 could run.
And that's what
That's
I thought.
not wrong.
This is... Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Yeah, like I said, I haven't played it.
But to
call
have a
him
full
Sensei
appreciation
and
of
then don't show
Persona
me any
5, you
respect?
have to play this game. This game's first.
Sorry.
And this game's a good... Like I said, I will not take away this game. This game is a really good game.
Yeah.
Well, your support wasn't bad though.
And they're making a Persona 6.
Of course they are.
I love it. I'm so excited.
You know what it's gonna
I gotta
come
give
out
you some
on.
credit for that.
The iceberg.
It's gonna
The
come out
Tower
on...
of Orthanc.
It's only gonna come out in countries that are not in World War III at the time.
Yeah, there's that.
Huh? Really?
That is the
All
only reason
all
I
I've said,
up,
okay,
and I
all I've
think
said
we'll
this
be
whole
fine
year is I
from
want to
here
play
on out.
Cyberpunk 2077 before I die, and they recently just announced that it got delayed till November, and everyone's like, "Take your time, take your time, work out all the bugs," and I'm like, normally I'd be for taking your time, but 2020 is literally trying to kill us in every fucking way possible. So I want to play this game before I die. Can you please hurry up?
Now let's get back to...
Depending on the outcome of the election, it's gonna be nasty. If someone gets reelected,
Trump's gonna win.
I don't think so.
At this rate.
I don't think so. The numbers aren't for him, and
If you're voting for Biden, you're voting for his vice president at this point.
Yeah, but that's still better.
Well, I want to see who his vice president is first.
Probably Kamala. Almost.
I want to see who it is first
It's
before
good.
I make this.
I know, but I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be Kamala.
all because
There's
of that
nobody else.
Because she's black.
Yes, and also a senator, and she's well spoken. I'm not saying.
Wait, she's a senator?
Yeah.
I thought she was like a local.
No, she started off as Attorney General for California.
I thought she was still Attorney General. I didn't think she's a senator.
Dave, I know, and that's the thing. I know.
What the?
He's saying that like 4 years ago we all had other predictions. But
Oh,
I'll tell you,
my.
here's my
I heard
my
your
prediction.
sales have gone downhill because
Biden is
of
going to
Jeunesse.
nominate Kamala. She's the perfect option.
I don't.
And she is a senator.
Can I please say this right now? Let's not go into this territory.
Politics.
I enjoy politics with you on a personal level, but during this stream, I think we should.
That's
not,
fine.
I think we should not go
That's
for that.
fine. That's fine.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
The enemy. The Republican Party.
What a troublesome child.
I'm done!
Mike,
I'm done!
Mike, no politics. 5 seconds later.
I'm done.
You.
I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, Ted.
Sorry. This is what I do. This is who I am.
You son of a bitch.
See, we've already given him a nickname. He's Ted now.
Makes sense.
You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's
Damn
reality
it,
when
Jay.
she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll
Not
find
even
out ourselves.
5 seconds.
I'm record,
not mad already.
in record time, I'm a hypocrite.
0 to hypocrite.
Man,
5 seconds.
I'm really impressed that they can stack those kegs that high.
They do stack them, but not that
again.
Well, this
Hold
is,
on, what? I can read that sign. Hold on.
This is an exaggerated world. That's
Of course, yeah.
Which
That's
that
sake.
that big sign?
The kegs are sake.
Yeah.
Ooh, which makes sense because she's a sake employee.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Stop earning money for yourself as an independent woman.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can totally, though, imagine this is an actual conflict, right? It's like Walmart comes in, your own, and you're like, is threatening the family business, the small family business of liquor, and then suddenly your own daughter goes to work for Walmart. What the fuck?
It is, but it's not to the same scale as in America. Like, in America, if a Walmart moves in, it will gut a town.
Is there like a Walmart corporation in Japan to this scale, or is this like kind of just like, did you think they just took Juness and like that's Walmart from America inspiration?
Well, like I was explaining before, I think Juness is like Aeon or Unitown or one of these other malls that that is kind of a semi-department store, semi-mall. And those things...
Do they act similar like to a Walmart where they move into an area and then all the local businesses kind of suffer for it? Is that how that works? Or
my experience in my part of rural Japan was that the malls were already there when I was there, but there were plenty of small independent liquor stores and independent business, and they were doing fine. So I don't know, because again, Japan is much more community driven. Yeah. If you live in a small community and there's a liquor store nearby, you go to that liquor store. You're not going to go to the department store. The advantage to going to the department store is they may have brands that you can't find at a smaller store. So, and they treat a trip to the mall as a big deal. Like, it was the one place all the high schoolers went to.
It's like going to the Mall of America here, really, on a weekend, you know?
Kind of, but it's more like, it's, at least where I was. That's how it was where I was. It could be that in other parts of Japan, that sort of stuff was causing that effect, but it's not quite the same because they're much more community-driven in Japan, and those little small businesses are much more common. So you'll find butchers.
So this
and
idea,
vegetable shops.
This idea of like of Juness is more of like seems like a Western idea than in general.
But I also think it's possible that it seems like they're in some area of the Kanto plain. They're somewhere near Tokyo, but they're not actually in the city part. And out there, that could have more of an effect.
She seemed like she had fun at work.
But I don't know.
She never said anything like this to me.
Like I said, when I went to my part of Japan, it wasn't.
This was how Senpai really saw things?
I mean, this really is more of a, like I said, the idea, what it sounds like is it's more of an Americanized thing, like, you know, because you have Walmart come into a community and then suddenly all the small businesses are suffering.
I get the feeling that it must impact the smaller businesses, but I did
That's what
see...
Juness feels like.
I saw more smaller businesses in Japan. Like, you'll find there are... Like, there's a local fruit store.
Yeah.
There's a local butcher. You know, there are those things, so...
No, I just feel like this idea that a department store coming in, just getting built, is like, it feels like it's straight up like Walmart or Target in like what we consider, like, and then all the local small businesses get like, you know...
No, I know.
They get like
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
But like but based on what you're saying, it doesn't sound like it's a thing in Japan, really.
No, I get the feeling it is a thing in Japan. It wasn't a thing in my area, but it also could be that when they built that mall, it had this effect.
Oh.
And when I was there, they weren't building
It's
a new
the
mall.
photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
Yosuke, stay next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Oh,
poor Saki.
Her true feelings.
Is that Senpai's
Oh, I
voice?
will say too, working a part-time job in Japan as a high school student is rare. Most of the time, you have to get like administrative.
Yeah, man, in Persona 5, you can work like 5 high school jobs.
Yeah, so it depends on the school you
And they don't give a shit about you actually showing up whenever you do. You just like show up whenever you want. They don't care.
That's a little different, yeah. That's a little different.
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Hana-chan. She calls him Chan.
Oh.
Huh? Me?
I always wanted to tell you.
That he was a real pain in the ass.
Oh no!
I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all.
Oops.
But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Which is why when I said like, oh, he's like, when I was talking to her at the department store, I'm like, he's annoying. She laughed. She really did not like him at all, which is unfortunate, but that's how she truly felt.
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because
You
of that
work
store,
there.
Our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back.
But you work there!
Yeah.
This is not good motivation. I hate Juness. Because of Juness, all these problems are happening. But I work there. Well, don't work there! You
Hashtag teenage logic.
dumbass! If they pay me 25 cents more per hour, so I work there. It's like, what the fuck? You know?
So basically,
Everything
Saki's a
would
bitch.
just disappear.
Kinda.
It's a lie.
Oh,
This can't be.
Oh.
Oh, he's home a little earlier than normal.
Senpai's not like that.
I'm gonna brace my eye here.
So
Well, I'm
sad.
not gonna be able to sit down.
I feel so sorry for
Use his
myself.
chair.
Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Mo!
Hi, Mo. Oh yeah, we're still streaming.
Show him what I got you guys.
Well, all he needs to go to his desk.
Tell me that's not hilarious. I mean, you're not wrong.
Party.
It's actually translucent, so if you hold it up to the
I put it on your desk
like you could
so you
put
can see it.
like you could put it like, yeah, it could be a
like
light.
that.
Isn't that awesome?
Like that.
I found that there was, like I told Jay, there was that one and there was one that said hamburger party. The other one is irrelevant. That's fucking
Yes.
hilarious. I also got him a gotcha phone, whereas for you guys.
And it actually has a little cannon. You press the button, it'll actually
It's a
dispense.
capsule
it'll
toy
dispense,
vending machine.
It'll dispense an actual
So-
can.
Because you guys had so much fun with Shenmue. With the
He
vending,
loves it already.
With the vending
Press
machine.
the button.
There's a little one of these things goes on the side, opens the slot.
Is it candy? Do you have to put it back in?
No, you put it back. It's not. Don't
We're
do
gonna
that.
lose all of these.
There's only
There's
one.
only
of them.
one. I thought it came with more, but in the capsule it has a little flyer. Apparently, if you do enough of the game, you can also get a crate of mini cans.
That's excessive.
Hashtag Japan. How you
Okay.
doing, sir?
Good. Well, I'm gonna interrupt your stream.
No,
Oh,
you-
please
well-
do.
No, you're fine. I think it's about time we'll end it soon after this.
Yeah.
We're near major events that will need ending soon.
We haven't gotten to the box stacking portion yet, but we're on our way.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. How you be?
Yeah, I'll be down in a bit though, baby.
Look at you two. Oh, it's the first or it's the
Yeah. No, it's the second battle.
Oh yeah, because you have to fight.
So this is where you're coming to the whole thing about how every character has their own shadow.
Oh, this is interesting. You see those cranes on that sign? So a lot of the
that one, yeah.
a lot of the sake brands around where I was were named after cranes, which is tsuru in Japanese. So like there was the one. Remember, I brought some sake back from Japan. You tried and you really liked it. That was called.
We still have the sake set.
Yeah.
In our cupboard down in the kitchen.
That sake
yeah.
set's like 50 years old or 60 years old. But
yeah, we still have it.
I hope so.
Yeah.
We threw it away. But like that sake was kawatsuru, which means river crane, and there's also one nearby where I was.
Who are you?
Toyotsuru, which is Anyway, so
I
that's
wouldn't
interesting.
think that.
Cranes
Yeah.
are all over it.
No, these are definitely things I just would never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness
No,
too.
Trap. No.
You're sick of everything. Especially
No.
living out in the sticks.
No.
What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And
you
what's
just
this
basically
about
fighting
checking
your
out this
fears.
world for
Yeah.
Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping.
I mean, maybe it's for the best.
Stop
but
it.
I can't remember why she died.
Why so
Who
mad?
died?
I don't remember.
I thought
why
I was
people
just
getting
spouting
murdered.
bullshit. Or
That's
maybe
fine. You were too early in the
you
game
know
to know
everything
really what
you're
the purpose
thinking.
of it was.
Why's that? Because
All you really were at that point was just trying to you were just asking the question, why is someone killing people, and how can we stop it? That was the only point.
because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? The world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you?
This is good voice acting, by the way.
Alright.
It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all
That's
went
one
well,
thing I never
hey,
got about
maybe
Japanese
you could even be a
media.
hero.
Whenever a hero faces off against a villain, they just talk for a long time, then fight. A real villain would just start fighting. Like, I mean, I get
This is Japan.
I know. I get for the purposes of
And
like,
Persona 4, they play these scenes up a lot.
I'm not saying that's wrong.
I'm not. No,
but I'm like,
the
but
game.
you'll see that in anime and everything. Like,
I know.
They'll face off against this horrible, evil enemy, and they stand there and
They're
talk.
fighting. They're basically fighting the Dark Link version of themselves.
No, I understand.
You know?
I'm not saying that it's like I get that, but like, wouldn't a real enemy version just try to attack you right away?
Yes, but also, if you're actually listening to what he's saying,
Yeah.
he's basically exposing that Yosuke is really kind of he's kind of a piece of shit.
Strap might have a good point. He says it's easy to animate a mouth and expensive to animate a fist.
So
That
he's
is
saying
true.
he's saying, I mean, you get the message of what's going on here. That the only reason he wanted to come on the TV was because he was so bored. He didn't give a shit. He actually doesn't care about the fact that the girl he likes died. He only did it because he's bored and he wants to just fucking have some excitement in his life. More so than, you know, it's like he's like, so you act all fucking noble, but you're really not that noble is the point. And it's like, okay.
That's not true.
And he's like, no, I don't really feel like that. He's rejecting this idea that he's rejecting that this is what he's really thinking.
Yeah.
And this is where the psychology shit is.
already
It's
told you.
really, actually, it's super interesting to me.
How do you?
Because
Your shadow.
yeah.
There's nothing.
No, I
don't
think
know
it's a
about
good
you.
idea. I was just making a comment.
This is
in general.
this is really, it's super based off of, it's, I don't know, Persona 3 didn't do it like this. Persona 1 or 2 might have done this more. It's just your personality.
I don't know you.
Is this the sort of thing that comes up in Persona 5?
Son of a bitch!
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It really doesn't actually come up in Persona 5. This is actually a concept I think is more unique to this game. Which is fine. It's good. It's good. Hey, anime!
That's right. Say it again. You're not me. You're nothing like me.
Which is this becomes the start of a very predictable trope where they
that's
just reject themselves.
I am me now. I'm not you anymore. See?
See?
So like they reject them. They reject their shadow. The shadow is like, okay, I'm gonna take on my own personality, and it's always a monster.
Yeah.
You're always a monster.
Oh, I also noticed on his collar he's got the rolling too. That's because he's
Yes, that's the no. Yeah, that was actually on your own collar too. Yeah, I think. Nice ass.
I am a shadow. The true self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you. Out of the way.
Alright. Ow, that hurt. Don't hurt me.
One more.
How long can
he
you
hit my weak
survive
point.
this?
He gets one more turn.
This one's much stronger than the last type. Whenever you feel
Just defend yourself. Yes, I know. I know how guarding works. Thank you, game.
You've played this a lot, though.
I know.
The animation's not bad.
Oh, I know. The animation is good. He's got a very constant swaying motion. Good for him.
No, I mean like it looks like smooth. And...
Yeah, it totally does. So I am Thunder person. He is Wind. Wind and Thunder naturally counteract each other in these games. He's just like, His hand specifically is doing that. But can I stun him by doing it twice? Nah, I don't stun a boss.
Don't underestimate me.
Have you ever heard of Monster Prom J? The comedy of that game kills me. It's just perfect for me. Have you heard of it?
I actually never heard of Monster Prom.
No, I haven't heard of it either.
I actually never heard of it.
Is it like an RPG or something?
It sounds like either a game or a visual novel, is my guess.
Yeah.
Well, I like the golf club sounds like
Underestimate me.
He's guarding.
It's
So is
guarding its
Yosuke
weak
just
point.
not doing anything?
Like he's just hiding his eyes. It's great. There's no point to. There is actually no point to like. You can just attack him. It's fine. There's no point to actually using the weakness.
That's it. Boring.
Yeah, alright. I should have guarded. No, I might have to use medicine because I'm a noob.
Oh man, you should check it out sometime, maybe for a stream. It's 80s.
It sounds like a... Oh, god damn it.
Oh, is it like a Monster Girl thing?
Yeah,
I never got
probably.
into that.
You gotta get into Jackson and that shit.
Yeah, go talk to Jax about that. He'll be all over it.
Pain in the ass! Now we guard, because he just charged up.
Looks like you have a skill for you.
No, I don't.
What's that Rakagujuguba? Oh no.
My defense, but that's not really a
Pointless.
that's not for healing. I'm gonna be a bitch and I'm gonna use the medicine. I'm gonna use the medicine. I'm actually pretty low. I'm a bitch.
Don't underestimate me.
That's fine.
Guard.
Here comes an attack. Defend your.
Yeah.
So
You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got. Get out of my sight.
guard, you don't get like knocked down like you did before, and he doesn't get a one more turn.
Yeah, that's an RPG.
Persona.
I remember when I played this last time, I never really changed his persona. Just kind of stuck
You
it out.
really, that's the point though, you should. You do.
I know.
That's the best, the progress.
I know.
You need to do it.
I know.
You need to do it.
I'm not saying I was right. I'm just saying
You
that's
were
what
wrong.
I was just saying that's what I did.
No, if you still have Izanagi in your fucking party, you need to rethink your life.
Honestly, what I've been doing this whole time is trying to read those green placards. Because they're in Hiragan, and I can't...
Yeah.
What a frickin'
I
pain
have
in
to play, obviously. I'm trying to read.
Look how sad he looks now. We get him down to like next to no health. He's like, I'm sad. Oh no.
It says, say...
And he's dead.
Damn it.
We did it.
It says-
We killed the frogman.
Amazing,
Level
Sensei.
3. We went from
You
level...
got 3,000 yen. That's $30. You got $30 for killing the frogman.
I know, isn't it great? It's always funny that these fucking monsters give you money. I like this theme too.
Oh.
It's a very reflective theme.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
Don't say that! It pisses him off.
Thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Huh.
So, basically, you have to say, hey Yosuke, you have this part of you, it's a piece of shit. But, like, everyone has this. That's the point of this whole thing. Everyone has these dumbass thoughts.
Brave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. But I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it.
See? That's... But no, but that right there is courage.
Draft goes, you got $30, a bus schedule, and some dryer lint.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like Shenmue.
You're me.
You need the bus schedule
And
to
I'm
get
you.
to your job. I mean, come on.
When you get down to it, all of this is me.
Let's pretend this microphone is the bus schedule. Right here. Right here. Just like... Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. You feel like get really close to
Like,
it.
I need to really look at that bus schedule.
So apparently that monster dating sim, drugged out ghost girl, genocided mermaid princess, arson-loving delinquent demon boy, snooty hipster vampire dude.
It was just a frog. I don't understand.
No, it's the...
But that's what it turns into. He's like a disco frog when he actually...
He is kind of fabulous.
He has a little cape. He's got some 70s pants. It's going on. Jiraiya is the name of them. And I think all of their personas are actually based off of mythological figures and shit.
Jiraiya sounds like it might be Indian. I'm not sure.
I don't know. If it's not Japanese, it could be a different culture's
We heard
thing,
Senpai's
but
voice.
Disco fever has arrived.
pretty
Wonder
much.
if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened.
Get up, Buttercup.
Mythical frog
Hey,
of eternal
Teddy.
dance.
Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Froggy in our world.
Okay, when it gets froggy in our world.
He's pretty worn out.
Just Kermit everywhere. I'm just gonna
Kermit the frog here.
Just like, yeah, exactly. Like, instead of like a fog, it's just a nothing but
Kermit the
it's just
frog
nothing.
here.
It's just nothing but Google image search images of Kermit like, in the fog. Just
This world isn't made
blocking
for
your view.
It's not comfortable for you
Do
here.
your math homework.
I don't hear any
Right.
more voices.
Kermit the fraud.
I think we're done with this place.
Don't Kermit fraud, kids.
Let's go back.
Okay, Batista, I'll give you credit on that. That's good.
Why are there so many songs about shadows? And what's on the other side?
Do you get it?
Actually, don't.
Oh no!
I missed that. That one's going.
Why
That one's going
are
over my
there
head.
so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side?
And
You never
that's where
seen-
copyright is going to
Hey,
happen.
Teddy.
You really think so?
You said that this place is reality for
Probably
people
not,
who enter,
but
right?
it's possible. I've seen it happen to
So
people
that
who
shopping
would sing
district-
Hi
Like
ho!
the
I
weird room
am
we
thou.
saw
Thou
before?
art I, Kermit the Frog.
I am the what would Kermit's tarot card be?
Did they exist
Honestly.
because the ones who died entered this
No,
world
like
and it became their
you have,
reality?
Piggy.
you have to choose the current tarot. What would his tarot
Oh, it's
be?
tarot card.
I guess
Yeah,
what I'm trying
like
to
there's
ask is,
no,
did those
that's
places
not a
form
tarot.
I
because-
don't know. I don't know
I
tarot
don't know,
cards.
but that's probably...
I am
Tower.
Kermit the
fog does
Frog.
lift
I
here
am the
sometimes.
tarot of death.
Shadows get really violent.
I want
am the hanged man.
I want Kermit to be the tarot of death card.
I know there's
I always get so
death.
scared
There's
I have
the
to hide.
double
Kermit,
sword.
Kermit the Death Frog in the upright position means you're going to die.
That is an assemblage
sensed
of words I
people here
never
twice
thought I would
before.
hear.
I know.
So let's get this straight.
That's what happens on
Do you
these.
really think you get copyright claimed on a drunken rendition of?
It's possible.
Wow.
That's how sensitive the YouTube system can be.
Senpai and that Yamano
We won't know
lady
until
were thrown
we
in here,
stop
less
the
and
than
since
stream.
they couldn't get
seconds. How
after a
long do they
while,
take?
that shadow
Like, how
thing
much
came
can you
out of it.
do?
The fog cleared,
I don't know,
it went
it's like-
berserk, and it
It
ended
could
up
be like
killing
3
them.
seconds, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Does that sound right?
Sorry.
It's not. Well, I'm not making any money on YouTube anyways. It doesn't matter.
So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
That's only the
Yeah,
second time I've
I'm
heard this
pretty...
secret.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could
So as we're finding out, these people who died
sucked in.
They got put in the TV, and they got killed here. And when they were dead, their bodies got expelled out of the world onto TV antennas, though. But
Yosuke.
yeah,
They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them.
as we learn the
They
concept of this
attacked
world.
us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who... It'll be dangerous,
Shut up.
but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear?
It's true.
Like how you guys just saved me?
Yeah.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop.
So does like
I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Like extra character, is she like a party member?
No.
Oh, that's true.
No,
If
she's not.
shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
Teddy was born.
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
From a whore?
From I said horror,
know
but
some
horror is
things.
funnier.
Of just
Mostly
one letter
about this
difference.
world, but
From
I don't know
a
anything,
whore.
To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Like, because you were gay all along.
Will you guys come back here?
Made a promise.
You'll keep your word?
No.
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out.
Teddy came
but
from
there's
Build a
one
Bear.
thing.
I don't think
I'll
Build-A-Bear's
be
ever
waiting
done
for you
the
guys
Teddy,
here.
though.
You need to come in from the same place
You
every
should.
time, so we can meet up.
Yep. Alright.
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here.
Turns
you
out
might show
Kenpachi's
up
just
somewhere
trying
I
to change
couldn't
the TV
get to
channel,
you.
gets sucked into the
Then,
TV.
Yeah.
got it?
Got it.
Well, all right. Can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Give me them stacks. Give me that short stack TV. Yeah. Give me that short stack.
Sheila will
First,
occasionally
we need
want
to make
that.
sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Short stack means pancakes usually.
Okay, go, go, go!
Short stack in another term means a short, slightly chubby, but big-breasted woman.
Hadn't heard that before, but okay. I believe you.
But okay. They're usually below 5'6".
This is a thing I now know.
Yep. You do. Unfortunately for you.
Am I back at Junes?
And we just like came out of the TV and just like ran into Chie. She's sitting in front of the TV.
She's like, why are those glasses?
Huh?
Bonk.
Hit him in the face with a rope.
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do!
So I stood in this aisle crying for the last 45 minutes.
Well, did time
and
pass?
nobody said anything to me.
Did time pass in the real world, though?
Yes, it does. Normal time passes the same rate. So she was like on her knees in the TV department for like 30 minutes just crying, and nobody came over to say, what's wrong?
I mean, imagine if like your friends jumped into a TV in front of you.
Right, but like, you think a store employee would have been like, are you okay? No?
I mean, if she was showing a lot of public emotion, the store employee would probably go along, actually.
I think that might
In
have
Japan?
kind of been
Yeah,
our fault.
because you don't want public
Maybe
emotion.
we did go a
so,
little
like,
too
they'd be
far.
like,
That sort of thing is evil, I know.
It's
Let's
like a
apologize to
screaming
her tomorrow.
toddler. You just don't want to deal with it.
I'm completely wiped out.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
gonna sleep well tonight.
Knowing I pissed off my girlfriend of the future.
Those two are...
They're made...
I'm OTPing them, honestly.
Well,
You're not the only one. They are OTP a little bit together in the game.
Yep.
That's fine. I don't have any interest in Chie as a romantic interest at all.
You just want Yukiko.
She is the best.
Oh, there she is.
There she... Look! How could you not like her? She's in a really cute kimono. Come on. Why is she hanging out by herself with a...
Are you surprised to see me dressed this way?
Yeah.
My parents sent me out
Very
on an
Japanese.
errand.
But then it rained and I decided to not go. Yukio is trash!
Getting used to your new town and school?
Fuck you, Cole. Fuck you, Katista. Cockatista. That's right.
Really?
You're like, I'm gonna say whatever gets me this girl.
But
It doesn't
it
matter
must be
what I say to her at
difficult
this
moving to a
point.
place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba.
Never
so
been on... That
I
actually
wouldn't
does
know what
happen.
it's
I
like
know
to
a student
transfer to
who
a new
had never
school.
been, like, more than 10 miles from home.
Oh,
And she was 18.
are you getting along with Chie? I mean,
And you can
I
take a
always leave
train
early,
much further for
so
very cheap.
She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too. And I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes.
Naughty!
Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef.
Yeah.
Our inn can't function without me.
I will
right
say, it's not as unusual to see people in kimonos
see you
in
at
Japan.
school, then.
It's a acceptable form of formal attire. So sometimes
Sure.
teachers and students will choose to wear the more traditional kimono, and that does
Okay.
happen.
No, she works at an inn that's traditional inn, so it's like
Yeah.
it's her work attire,
Or
basically.
ryokan. That's what's called a ryokan. Yep.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba.
Apparently, there are some children who can go inside TVs. What the fuck?
At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's
Tell it
residential
to
area.
Fina be in front of 4 girls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like quality girls instead of your trash. But okay.
There's been an argument in the chat. Yukiko is
since Miss
not
Konishi
Way
was the one who
Girl
discovered that
Kenobi.
body.
No.
Who the best girl is? Naoto. Also wrong.
Naoto is
You say
wrong.
Rise,
Naoto is
I
a
swear to Christ. Okay.
Naoto is a good friend, but she's not girlfriend.
All right.
Police are proceeding under the assumption
Cole,
that this
Batista.
may be a serial murder. The
Batista.
coroner's report has
your
established
wife,
Miss
dude? Just
Konishi's
get out.
time of
Just get
death
out.
at around 1
Who's your
a.m.
wife, dude?
last night. The body
Is it
went
GA?
unnoticed until this morning
She's already
as a result
taken.
of the heavy fog
Who's your wife,
blanketing the area.
Another
Who's the
incident.
waifu? Batista, come on.
Naoto for him.
Dad won't be coming
Did he
home
say that
tonight.
though? Oh, he did. Who's Naoto?
You don't need to know that yet.
That sounded really ominous and also condescending, but that's okay. You're like, you don't need to know that. That's
You need to make the investment into this game to make it happen. To meet Naoto. Are you worried about him? I'll be here with you. I'm gonna be nice to her forever.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
No.
Okay,
Amagi
Mom.
Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising
my mouth
distances
shut
in order to
for
visit its
draft's
open-air,
sake. Thank you.
radium-rich hot springs.
Waifu Prime. That's not true.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped
Naoto's
aside,
like a
leaving her
fucking
daughter
hangout
Yukiko
buddy.
to fill her shoes.
She's awesome.
Ooh, this is a thing too. If something embarrassing happens in a Japanese like establishment, the manager will usually retire or resign. But leaving a teenage girl in charge of a historic inn is not common.
They're not doing that right here.
The oldest continually operating inn in Kyoto had to close because of COVID.
I believe it.
They were.
In other
they
words,
had been
she's a
open for,
manager
I
who's
think,
still in high
600
school.
or 700 years.
Without a day off.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, a pandemic would do it.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me.
Are you speaking to me?
No.
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still
True
in high
story.
school?
I almost got assigned to a
well,
suburb
I'm only
of,
filling in temporarily.
Of
Someday,
Kumamoto.
though. That aside, wow,
And
you're
someday,
looking
though.
gorgeous in that kimono. You
And
must
the
have had a
suburb
lot
of
of male
Kumamoto.
visitors.
Name of the suburb. Kinky.
Oh boy. Kinky vodka? Nice.
I'm not making this up. Name of the neighborhood. Waifu.
I love Japan. Do they know what they? Do they know what they're about? Do they know?
Probably not.
Do they know what their name implies? Anything?
Probably not.
This is boring.
Where's the Juness at?
Literally, that's literally her.
I need to do the dishes.
Yeah.
What the hell are they having a 6-year-old girl do the dishes for?
That she's the most. She's like the best little girl. She does all the chores. She's great. I love her. I love her.
Help!
I think this is where we cut off.
You don't want to do the dishes first? How dare you?
I'm gonna look. Look in the fridge. The kitchen is very organized. If there were ingredients in the fridge, you might be able to make lunch. Nothing catches your eye. No, this is where we start.
That's fine.
We're done. It's fucking 1 in the morning, dude. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's
fine. It's fine. That's fine.
And ideally, you would be here sooner and not here. We would start sooner.
I mean,
It's not your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault.
That was,
events coming up to this today were hectic, and I had a lot to do.
Yep.
And I'll see if we get a house. Okay.
You'll get one. All right, guys.
Good night, guys. Let's see if we do this next week.
We should. It'll be fun.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see.